There we go, folks. We're going live a couple of minutes early because looking at the numbers, we were a little bit late on the previous, a little bit short on one of the previous streams. So we want to make sure it adds up to 24 hours overall. But hello, welcome along to part 3 of our 24-hour Lego building challenge for Stand Up to Cancer. We're already 16 hours deep. This is hours 16 through to 24. Listing through some of the things we've built so far. We added something to the Speed Champions wall that you can't see. We did a Bugatti Speed Champion. We did the Butthole Tiger. We've done the Lego Ideas Treehouse. We did the new Spider-Man train. We've done the Fortnite brickheads. We're partway through this set, the Bricklink Designer Program Forest Stronghold. And Anna also built the Japanese maple tree. The plan for this stream, we are 10 bags in. Oh, my baguette! We're 10 bags in to the Forest Stronghold. So we're going to get that finished. This took us about an hour and a half, 2 hours to do the first 10 bags. It's 42 bags total. So I imagine this is going to be the first 3 or 4 hours of the stream. We're going to be finishing the Forest Stronghold. This is just the base of one side of it, and then there's a whole separate side of it as well. It's like 3,300 pieces. 'Tis going to be a big boy when it's done. So we're going to crack on with that, and then a little bit later in the stream, Anna's going to be joining us. I'm not sure what she's going to be building. She did bring this in, so we might have some Tom and Jerry brickheads action. We've got some more of the new Speed Champions. We might even finish the Speed Champion wall today. We've got some of the new Marvel stuff as well, somewhere in here. I think it's over there behind a chair. We've got the new Oscorp Tower. We've got the new Peter Parker apartment. We've got some Lego City. We've got some friends. We've got lots to be getting on with. We're not going to run out of Lego, that's for sure. And why are we doing this? I hear you cry. Because we are trying to cure cancer. We're doing this in aid of, as you can see by all the paraphernalia around me, this is all for Stand Up to Cancer. In our first 16 hours, we've got our total to $3,606 as the block party contribution to the overall total, which is just short of $74,000 at the moment. So over the course of the next 8 hours, 2 things, 3 things, 2 things. 2.5 things we'd like to see happen. Thing number 1, we want to get our block party total up to $5,000. That would be awesome. We also, I don't think it's too much to ask, that we hit the $100,000 target for the team by 9 o'clock tonight, so we can see it happen on stream. That would be great. And of course, we want to make sure that we time it right, so that at the end of the stream, I'm finishing the last set that I'm building. It's a little tradition we've had from some of my Football Manager streams over the years. The amount of times I've done like a 24-hour stream or an extended stream, and we've done the final bit just as we've got to the end. Like we're 23.5 hours in and we're just playing the last game of the season. When I did my world record, we were playing the Champions League final as I broke the world record. We are very good at timing things just right, and we never do it deliberately, but we always like to see it happen. So I would like to be placing the last brick of the last set as we hit the 24-hour mark. That would be awesome. So not too much to ask, but let me know down in the chat how you're getting on. Has everybody had a nice little bit of sleep? It's only 11 hours since we stopped streaming last night, so we've done 16 hours since 6 p.m. on Friday. I've also had a session in the Lego City in my downtime as well, because I just felt like doing some Lego. And yeah, we're having a lovely old time. How are we all doing? Are we all right? We're doing bag 11. We are using the Lego Builders app because, if I can log into this, don't even know what my number is. There you go. This gives you some insight into what this set's going to look like. So the bit we're building is just that little bottom bit of what is going to be massive. It's going to be massive. So let's carry on with that lovely noise. And we'll open up. Bag 11. I've also had a little bit of a tidy up in here, and we need to make a little bit of an effort to try and keep it tidy. You are part of this as well. Look how few bricks there are for bag 11. This is why this set is we're gonna fly through this quicker than we did the treehouse. That's a bag. That's like 8 bricks. How's that a bag? That's mad. I'm not 9. I can take 3 times this many bricks. Bring it on. I'm not afraid of you. But yeah, we want to try and keep the room tidy-ish, so that when Anna does come and join us later and Dave comes in, there's not loads of stuff all over the floor and there's space for Anna to build. So yeah, we have got a little bit of a focus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On also trying to keep the room tidy-ish. I've got some Earl Grey as well, as a tribute to Earl Grey, the butthole tiger, who lives over there. And yeah, we are getting on. If you want to see how much of a mess this room was in when I came in here this morning, I have put up a TikTok. It's gone on Instagram. It's gone on YouTube Shorts as well. It's gone everywhere. We've gone far and wide with it, showing you the state of the room. It was a pickle. So we have had a bit of a tidy up this morning. Tidy up time, just to try and make it a little bit more manageable. And my lower back is really cross that I'm doing this and would like me to not be. So hopefully I'm not going to completely cripple myself, because that would be a shame. It's a double-edged sword. On the one hand, we cure cancer, which is good. That's a good thing. I'd like to do that. But on the other hand, I might be putting myself out of action for a few days, which is less ideal. But I guess a price worth paying for quite a good thing. So I suppose it's okay. Did I figure out what I'm doing for tea? No, I've said to Anna, just fend for yourself. I'll figure out what I'm doing. I've already eaten my leftover pizza from yesterday. I devoured most of that last night before I went to bed, and had the rest of it this morning for breakfast. So there is no food. I'm now streaming straight through until 9 o'clock tonight. By the time we're done, it's Sunday. By the time we're done, all the shops will be closed. So it's going to get to 9 o'clock, I guess, and I'm going to be rummaging in the freezer, figuring out what to do, or heading to the 24-hour petrol station and seeing what delicious sandwiches that I'm sure were freshly made today they might have. It'll be fine. We don't need to worry about it. Alright. I do feel a little bit more human now than I did when I started the stream yesterday. It is certainly a point worth noting for future generations. If you're doing a long stream, don't eat a Domino's pizza immediately before. It'll make you sluggish and grumpy and tired. Whereas I'm none of those things now. What's the opposite of sluggish? There must be a word for the opposite of sluggish. I just don't know what it is. Spiderish. I'm spiderish. I assume sluggish comes from like a slug. Kev doesn't exist. This is AI. That is true. Order takeaway to the room. I mean, that's not a bad idea. I'd like to see more Tom and Jerry sets than just brickheads. That would be cool. Although, I mean, I say it would be cool. I don't really like the buildable figures that you get. So I wouldn't just want a Stitch-sized Tom and Jerry. So I don't know. What could you get from Tom and... What could you make a good set from Tom and Jerry? There's so many old school cartoons that they clearly have the licenses for, that we don't get enough. Like we had that Tweety Pie set earlier in the year, which was awesome. That came out of nowhere. More things like that. Whoa. They just kind of snuck it out for Valentine's Day, pushed it for a week, and then is it even on the shelves in the Lego store anymore? I certainly don't remember seeing it, but that was a great set. Order a Subway. I don't think I can. I don't think is Subway even open on a Sunday? Do I even want a Subway? I probably don't. I mean, it'll be fine. The kebab shop's always open. So, worst comes to the worst, I'll finish here and refuel like the athlete that I am and just order a massive kebab. So we're gonna be all right. Don't worry about me, boys and girls. I'm not going to starve to death. What I would have liked to have done if I'd have thought is gone out and got those jelly babies that you lot promised me. I still haven't got any jelly babies. Really want some jelly babies. Jelly babies would go down very nicely around about now. Maybe I can Uber Eats some jelly babies. I think the local Morrison's is on Uber Eats. Wacky races Lego. I mean, you say that. They are talking about doing loads more IP tie-ins for Speed Champions next year. We've already got, for the 1st of January, they've announced the Back to the Future car, and there was another one. One from Cars, Lightning McQueen. So imagine if they did some Wacky Races Speed Champions. How cool would that be? The answer, if you are wondering, is it would be very cool. We can but hope. Have you seen there's going to be an upscaled minifig Santa? I have. I've seen so many rumours that I said yesterday, absolutely gagging for Lego to actually announce some stuff this week. We've had so many rumours over the last week and so few announcements. My breaking news videos, I haven't even done last week in Lego this week because I did the research for it. I was like, there's basically nothing that's been announced. Last week in Lego would have been, look, they announced some Wednesday sets that have got mini dolls. And that was it. That's all that was announced officially. So I need some content for last week in Lego. They need to officially announce that big, the big Star Trek Frisbee that I've been seeing people lose their minds about on Reddit overnight. Now the images of that have leaked and it's not even half a ball. People were upset when they thought it was half a ball. It's basically a dinner plate for $1,000. BBC News YouTuber addresses leaked and he instantly received 500 bags of jelly babies. I'd like that. Just got back from the National Brick events in Bracknell, bought a Mario Kart, all thanks to the channel. Awesome. Lovely, lovely, lovely. What was the Bracknell event like? Was it good? That's one that if I wasn't doing this, there's a chance I would have gone to that because I don't. Is Bracknell the one? I can never remember the difference between Bracknell and Brackley, and I think one of them's not a million miles from me, and the other one's quite far, and I don't know which is which. So I would have just gone, set the sat nav, and got confused why it took me 3 hours to get to. But yeah, that's does sound jolly good. Definitely missing a trip, not doing a straight. No, we've got no mouth. The mouth has. I've spoken enough over the last couple of days. There'll be no more speaking from me. We're going to respectfully do the rest of this stream in complete silence. Just me clicky clunking away, and that's all we need. I can't be silent. Silence is for nerds. Right. I did plan to have a little jar ready for my pieces because they were just all over the table. I've been a mucky pup. There you go. A little jar and bag 12. YouTube's listening, just got an advert for Just Eat. Good work, YouTube. Ah! How was the pizza? Excellent. Pizza is always excellent. The fan doesn't feel like it's wafting me enough. Waft me some more. I'm warm. Oh, we've got our first little forestman. Does he not have legs? Oh, yes, he does. There we go. Brackley is between Oxford and Corby. So that's the one that's quite near me. So Bracknell would have been quite far from me. So I'm glad I didn't go. It's a bit warm here. It is warm. So he's like Robin Hood, but has a blue hat on. So not quite like Robin Hood. He's also got a very stylish moustache. And he's holding a pen. Come on, you turtle. There you go. Oh, and a book. He's writing a book with a pen. Once upon a time, it says in his book. Lovely. Yeah, it is supposedly only getting warmer as the week goes on. I'm a little bit worried about next weekend, because Friday I'm going to Legoland and Saturday I'm doing the charity football match. I really don't want to be going to Legoland when it's really hot and full of children, which is why I chose to go in August in the middle of the summer holidays, because I definitely thought it through. Although to be fair, I am only really going to go in the shop. I'm not planning on queuing up for any rides. Anna's here. Hello, female. It's the female! Hello.
I just got up, so I'm a bit of a mess.
Yeah, because I've been staying up late, Anna slept in till 1 o'clock.
Shh.
That's her way of showing support. She's sleeping for me.
I stayed up with you.
Yeah, you're sleeping for me. It's good. Don't lean on the chair. You're pulling me aside. But yeah, I'm building a Robin Hood thing. Look, this is your countryman.
My bread's twin.
Yeah, he's in one of your gangs. He's writing a book. Don't scratch my back, I'll fall asleep. But yes, I'm building this. And there you go, people saying hello to Anna.
Hi.
Anna's here.
Look at my hair, everyone, if you see my hair.
What are we looking at?
Look at it.
I don't know what we're...
Normally it's down.
Oh, is it? I see you like this more than with it down.
Yeah.
I'm like, it looks the same way it always looks. Right. Have you got any words of wisdom to share with the boys and girls?
I'm going to have breakfast.
Are you?
And then I'm going to give Dave breakfast.
Okay. Is it breakfast if you have it at 1:30 in the afternoon?
It's not 1:30.
It's getting on for that.
It's not 1:30 yet, though.
It's 1:15. By the time you get down there, it'll be... By the time Dave gets his, it's going to be 1:30.
Well, I was up till...
I don't think Dave's is breakfast.
I was up till 2 with you. Then I didn't get to sleep till 3. I think that's fine.
I'm not saying it's not fine. I'm just asking if it still is breakfast if you have it at that hour.
Yes.
Okay. Question asked and answered. Enjoy your breakfast, the pair of you. Anna's gonna cook for me later, aren't you?
Am I? Did I? Am I?
You're fending for yourself, because obviously I'm streaming all the way through till 9, so I can't cook. So I assume you'll make us a pie or something.
I can't cook, Kevin.
You can drive down to the shops, get us. You could do a roast.
I can't drive, Kevin.
Go on your scooter, scoot down to the shop.
Is it out and
Get
set up?
Ah!
Is it out and set up? No.
These feel like details.
Yeah, details that I need. Look at my thumb. Look
Why?
at it.
Well, don't. She's got a Lego injury.
No, that was from medicine.
She's got a medicine injury.
The foil cut me. When I was opening medicine, it sliced me right in the middle of my thumb, so I can't game because it hurts. I'll try and game in a minute.
I can't. So first world problems. Can't game because it hurts. I am going to try though. I'm gonna valiantly battle through the pain and play my game.
Yeah. Where's Tom and Jerry gone? Oh, he's on there.
I'll put them back there. I have had a bit of a tidy up so that when you come in later, there's room for you and room for Dave.
Well, I'm going to take that tree house apart and then I'm going to build it.
I'm afraid it's going to the Lego City tomorrow.
You've had it for over a year and you didn't want to build it.
It's not that I didn't want to build it, it's that I didn't know what I was going to do, but I didn't think it would look that cool, but it does.
I would have done it with the autumn leaves myself.
Well, the reason I didn't do it with the autumn leaves is because the instructions were the green leaves and you had to memorise a colour swap that I can't understand anyway because I couldn't see the colour. So I just went with the standard version. Plus, I want it to be forever summer in the city. I don't want it, because then we can remember that great festival.
What festival?
Summer in the City.
I prefer autumn.
No, autumn's rubbish. It starts to get cold in autumn.
That's when I prefer it.
Yeah, I like the
Yeah,
summer.
but on Tuesday, apparently, it's going to be 31 degrees. No, thank you.
Oh, I'm not the temperature man.
What's
I haven't
happened in there?
What are you talking
In the
about now?
box. Why is there a part built or something?
Oh, because I don't need it. It's just to
What
be
is
broken up
it?
for parts. It's a Lego Friends set.
You just build it and then throw it in a box.
Yeah, because I'm just going to break it down for parts eventually. I don't need the parts. Or I don't need the set. I just want the parts.
I think I'm going to nick Andy's Lego and rebuild it, but with glue. I really enjoyed doing that. So you can have a Lego City with glue. Because his Pixar is still functioning. And the ball. Both are still there and happy.
Good.
Really does love it. I don't know if it would have stayed together if it wasn't glued. But yeah.
Sturdy.
What's everyone saying?
Apparently summer is hot.
It is, it's too hot.
In other breaking news from the chat, water is wet.
Yeah.
And Kevin is handsome. So, you know, we're saying all the obvious things apparently.
Okay then.
Do,
I'm gonna eat medicine.
Enjoy yourself.
I'll see you all at 7.
I've braced them. I've told them to brace themselves for your story about how you headbutted the car yesterday. So you can tell that later.
Kevin hurt me.
You can tell that.
Kevin hurt me.
I told you that's how she'd frame it, didn't I? That's why I had to prepare you for it.
Kevin hurt me. Kevin made it sure that it hurt. I don't know what I've done to him, but he made sure he did it as I was getting in the car and hurt me. And he still hasn't said sorry. He just shouts at you, "Oh, you're bleeding! Oh, you're bleeding!" and then laughs at you. Who's that about? What's that about? Why do you laugh at me? It's not nice.
Because you were being mental.
Mental? I was getting in the car. I was literally just I have to jump in the car, you see, because the car is too high, and because we're
Can you save this for later? Because this group of people might not have heard the actual story, and you just sound like a ranty, crazy person.
Kevin,
so we'll do the full story later.
It's horrible.
Yeah, that's not the message we're trying to give to people.
What we're trying to do? What we're trying to say?
We're trying to tell them the whole story later. For now, you're not going to talk about it. It's a little spoiler for later. We're going to talk about that.
Yeah. Kev hurt me.
No, that's not the message we're leaving them with, because if anyone's here who's new, they might actually think you're serious.
I'll tell you all at like 7ish.
Goodness me.
It did hurt though. It really did hurt. And then after that I went to see Roo and he headbutted me. So my head was all sorts of attacked yesterday. It hurt, like touching it now, it really is hurting.
Don't headbutt things.
Well, he headbutted me because he's got one of them pea pod things. And he was sat in that, and he wants me to sit on the floor with him. So he gets the comfy, and I get the floor. And I was sat behind him, and he decided he didn't want me to tickle his feet. He wanted me to tickle his head. So he turned around, and as he came down, just headbutted me in the head.
As I've been telling you for many a long year,
yeah.
You need to learn to say no to him. If he told me to sit on the floor, I'd tell him to do one.
Not going to do that. If he wants tickling, I'm going to tickle him. Just like you like having...
Dog.
Like you having your back scratched. You.
Careful, dog.
Oh, it's not Dave though. You need to paint one. That's not a dog. That's a donkey.
That is a dog.
Pass it me. Possibly. It looks like a horse.
I don't need to get a more suitable car. Anna chose this car.
No, the car's fine normally, but because we're on a dropped curve, I have to jump because he comes out halfway on the driveway because I can't get on in the driveway because there's not enough room both sides.
We'll tell the story later. We don't need to tell it 3 times on the same stream.
I'm going to get breakfast. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Where is the dog?
With you.
He's not in the
Probably waiting for his breakfast somewhere. Are you in here, Dave? Yeah, I would like the whole she has to jump in the car thing. I'd like it on record. We used to have a very low to the road car with sports seats, and she insisted I got rid of that and got car that she could step up into. That's what she asked for. Got that. That's also unacceptable. I think we just need a car that she can roll into from lying horizontally. If such a car exists. I think she'd like that. Oh, these are logs. Lovely old logs. Put some logs in the log box. A donation, a lovely, lovely, lovely. Athena King, thank you very much for the donation. I think that's our first one of today, which gets the total rolling for the day. We're up to $3,631 now, which is jolly nice. Thank you very much. Lovely old stuff. Oh, my back is aching. I'm not looking forward to having to get on the little chair later when Anna comes in. That is going to be that's going to be a tough last couple of hours on the little folding chair. Having been sat in this one for so long, and this one's starting to ache. Need a camper van. Would like a camper van. That would be super duper. Oh, we've had another donation. Paul, thank you very much for the donation. Greetings from across the pond. Love your channel. Love that you're doing this. Keep the fight against cancer going and the great Lego content coming. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support. That is lovely, lovely, lovely. And if anyone is looking to donate, I don't think I've told you how to donate on this stream. If you are looking to donate and you're thinking, how are these people donating? What witchcraft is this? There's a link at the top of the description. So just click that link and that will take you through to the donation page, where you'll be able to learn more about the campaign, about Stand Up to Cancer, about Stand Up Builders, and also throw finance tokens at us. And don't worry if you can't donate or if you don't want to donate. There are other ways to support the campaign, one of which you're doing right now. Just being here is helpful, because without people here watching the stream, it would be pretty hard to do a stream. And without doing the stream, people aren't going to know about it and aren't going to see about it to donate. So the more people we've got in watching, the easier it is for me to keep going, because I have people to interact with in the chat. It is quite hard to think of something to say for 24 hours. But also from a YouTube algorithm perspective, the more people who are watching the stream and interacting with the stream and commenting and liking and sharing, the more popular they see it as being, and the more popular they see it as being, the more they'll then share it out with more people. And just the act of having people in the stream will lead to more people joining the stream, which again keeps that cycle going, keeps the donations flowing. So yeah, there's lots of ways to get involved and help. It's not just give me your money, although give me your money. Bag 13. Lovely. I like the stream nearly 20 minutes before it started. That is the spirit. Give cancer research your money. Exactly. We are, as a group, curing cancer this weekend. I didn't read all of the small print, but that is my understanding, that by the time the stream is done, cancer will have been cured. So that's good. So it's a good weekend's work as far as I'm concerned. All right. Would you recommend us watching the stream on different tabs? It won't make a difference. We don't need to game the system. And in fact, if YouTube sees too many people trying to game the system, it might have the opposite effect and have flag the stream up as this is just shenanigans. So yeah, don't try and game the system by watching it multiple times. That being said, if you need to nip out to the shops or go and do something else, nothing to stop you just leaving the stream on and not actively watching, but just leaving it on in the background. I think views only count as views if you've got the sound on. So they will know if you just turn it on and mute it and go and do something else. I don't think that counts. But yeah, if you're going out, you know, if you've got to go and do something else, by all means just leave it on. It definitely helps. But obviously the preference would be for you to stay and watch it and interact. But I realise sometimes people have to do things. End of sentence. I understand sometimes people take part in activities. We've got a little barrel of something going on here that's not secured down, so that's going to get lost. Who else is doing this? What, the Stand Up to Cancer thing? If you have a look, if you click on the link, you can go through to the page and get a full list of everybody that's involved. But there's a whole load of Lego content creators from around the world, from across multiple platforms. There'll be, if you follow Lego content, there'll be lots of names on there that you recognise. So yeah, there's lots of people involved. And as a collective, we've now raised nearly $75,000 as a group, which is a tremendous effort from all involved. Don't worry, folks. I wasn't saying any of you had to do activities. I know what our audience profile is. You don't have to do activities. You can just carry on staying at home, building your Lego, and watching your internet. That's what we like to do. But there are people out there who do other things. There are people who choose to leave the house, like for pleasure. I don't get it either. It's madness. But they do exist in the world. I've got a little window situation happening now. Oh, we've had another donation in from Jason and Beryl. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Get my little windows in. Tremendous. I'm just playing FM24 until work. That is everything I expect from you as a group, so well done. This is a cool castle, by the way. I like Lego and I like castles. Again, we're learning things about each other today. You just learnt something about me. This is cool. Like, the tree house was cool. This is cool, though. This is really cool. I like a castle. Bum 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 bum. If I leave the house to interact with people, I'm an introvert. There we go. Leighton Knight, thank you very much for the charity donation. Love watching your videos, just got back into the hobby. Would love to do content, but I'm far too nervous to start. Any hints or tips to get over the fear? The best way to get over the fear is to just do it. It's such a cliche, but it might help you out in the early days to know that when you are just starting out, there's nobody watching anyway. So when you're early and learning how to do it, nobody's watching anyway. So by the time people start watching, you'll be more comfortable with it. So yeah, just crack on, try it on for size. You might not even like it, but you might like it. Mr. Curtis, thank you very much for the super chat. We'll figure out a way to figure this out. In general, try to avoid using the super chats, folks, unless it is your only option, because with the super chats, YouTube take a cut, and then I also have to pay tax on it. So, and it doesn't get paid for several months. So if you do a donation through Super Chat, it will take several months to arrive with the charity, and it will be a fraction of what you've actually donated. So if you are trying to do a charity donation, use the link at the top of the description, because that way it all goes to the charity, and it all goes to the charity now. So yeah, I would avoid using that. Obviously, if you just want to donate to us, that's what the Super Chat is for. And we'll definitely take your money. We love money. But yeah, if you are trying to donate to the charity, for today only, avoid Super Chat and use the link at the top of the description. Many parents in Scotland are also looking forward to this week, almost as good as curing cancer. Kids go back to school. Oh my word. No Lego to build until I get paid as skin, so cross-stitching as I watch. Nice. I don't think I've ever done cross-stitch. Which one is cross-stitch? Is that the one where you make pictures with stitching? Or is that something else? I'm not a very crafty person, so I don't really understand my crafts. Alright. Let's manipulate all this gubbins into place. You can make pictures with cross stitch, but most just make scarves, do they? Then I really don't know what cross stitch is. I thought cross stitch was making pretty pictures. I just got back into Lego big time a couple of years ago, so it's been the best thing for my mental health, but I can't say the same for my wallet. Yeah, but your mental health's worth it. And just remember, you could be spending the money on drugs, so it's better. Yes, it's expensive, but it's good expensive, and also worth bearing in mind that unlike most things you could waste your money on, Lego will actually, to some extent, hold its value as well. So not only is it cool and fun, but rather than the money just disappearing and being gone forever, you're effectively building an investment portfolio that one day you could sell and pay off all the debt that you've built up by buying the Lego. So it works on many levels. How are my fingers doing? They're alright. I trained for a long time leading up to this. I've built up a lot of calluses, so my fingers are okay. It'd take more than a little bit of building Lego to damage my incredible fingers. I am the finger master. Cross stitches on fabric with holes like you use in primary school, but on a smaller scale. Okay. Yeah, cross stitch is making pictures. Okay, I think I know what that is then. I think my mum used to do that. I think she made some pictures for my offspring in such a manner. I think there was a framed Winnie the Pooh on a piece of cloth somewhere that my mum did. Ugh. What Lego are we going to do after this set? It depends what time it is when we finish, because I think Anna's planning to join us from about 7 o'clock onwards for the finale. So we need to make sure that for the finale we're not taking up all the table, because we need space for Anna. So by the time we get to that, we need to be able to just crack on with Speed Champions and smaller stuff. So depending on what time we finish this set, bag 14, that'll dictate how big of a set we do next. But we've got several Speed Champions to do. We've got some slightly bigger stuff. We've got some of the recent Marvel stuff. We've got the Peter Parker apartment. We've got the Oscorp building. We've got sets in all shapes and sizes, so we'll figure it out, and we'll do something that will fill the time we've got available. That's the idea. Honk, 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 honkity honky honk. Speaking of investment, I've still got a sealed Doctor Who level pack from Lego Dimensions that's still going up in value. There you go, see? We're all just smart investors. Don't know if you see my earlier message, but if you somehow have a spare screen at 3 PM, it's Crystal Palace versus Liverpool in the Community Shield. I don't watch pre-season friendlies. I haven't watched any that Posh or Arsenal have been involved in. I don't need to watch Liverpool and Crystal Palace in a pre-season friendly. And I certainly don't have any screens spare in here. Because quite apart from anything else, people go mental about pre-season friendlies. The opinions people have had over the last 7 days on Twitter, particularly about Victor Gyökeres, based on 2 pre-season friendlies, it literally goes the full range of just mental football opinions. He's gone from being an absolute flop to the greatest striker in history, but in actual fact, all he's been all along is a guy getting fit pre-season, and we'll see how he gets on after half a dozen actual games. But that's the problem with news. Old man shouts at clouds, rant incoming. But it's the problem with this generation and the way news is reported now, because there always has to be some. It's not enough. You don't. Back in the day, you just needed a piece of news once a day, which would then go into tomorrow's paper, and then that was it. That was news done. Whereas now you need new news and new opinions all day, every day, to keep the clicks flowing, and it needs to be immediate, and it just leads to absolutely absurd overreactions in all directions on all topics as well, but I notice it the most in football. Football opinions are just the worst, and it makes me not want to be a football fan because I don't want to be associated with it. We've had a couple more donations to get me off my high horse. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe I need to get on a rant and people are like, oh, for goodness sake, shut him up, let's donate. Pippa, thank you very much for the donation, and JJ, thank you for the donation as well. That puts us to 3,692 in total now. Thank you very much. It's too early to even have an opinion on if Posh are doing well or not. We've played 2 relegated teams. You know, Luton were in the Premier League 2 years ago. So yeah, we probably were poor against him yesterday. I didn't watch the match because I was doing this, or preparing for this. But of course we're going to be poor against Luton. They've got way more money than us. They've got way better players than us. They were in the Premier League 2 years ago. And the week before we played against Cardiff, who've just got relegated as well. We're supposed to lose against teams like Luton and Cardiff. You can't judge at this stage. We're Posh. We'll finish mid-table again. That's what we do. And that's fine, because we're sustainable, and that's more important. For a lower league club, it's more important. Is this bringing donations in as well? Another rant? It's much more important to be a sustainably run club that exists forever for the community that they're a part of than it is to have a little promotion, a little bit of short-term fun. That's not really what it's about at our level. Just look at what's happening with Morecambe at the moment. The latest in a long line of clubs who are just gone because they weren't run sustainably. So I'm quite happy for Posh to lose to Luton. if it means we are still able to lose to Luton in 30 years' time because we still exist. It's a different game at our level. As long as we finish above Northampton. I mean, obviously we will. Things will never get that bad. Alright. But yeah, I do think it's impossible to judge Posh's start to the season because of the opponents we've had and the fact we've had so many injuries. We signed a new goalkeeper. He gets injured immediately. We sign a new centre-back, make him club captain. He gets injured immediately. It's bonkers. We sign a new fancy, expensive winger from abroad. Plays one game, immediately injured. We're not having a lot of luck, and we're not seeing the team at full strength yet either. Do I agree Heung-min Son leaves an EPL icon? No. He was just a decent Premier League player, like so many others before him. I did see a clip on TikTok this morning of him making his debut in the MLS, and the commentators are just constantly calling him Sonny. He's just Sonny over there, apparently. They can't say his actual name. He's just going to be known as Sonny. Which I found amusing. They don't know any better. I mean, they could just, you know, read his name. He's running around literally in a shirt with his name on the back, and that shirt does not say Sonny. Will this go on Castle Hill? I think there's a good chance it probably will, yeah. I think it might just. Get all the castles up there. Ah! My sack fell through my hole. They've got loads of empty bottles. They must be collecting them for recycling. Ah, dropped it. The only thing that might stop it going on Castle Hill is I suspect it's open back. So it might stay on display here at home if it's open back. Because I don't really want a load of open back stuff in the city, and at the same time I don't want to have to buy a whole load of grey bricks to fill the back in when there's plenty of castles out there that are already filled in all the way around. Another donation. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Susan, thank you very much. Love watching your channel. Wish I had room for as much Lego as you have. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much for the donation, Susan. What does that do to the total? That gets us to 3,717, so we're over 3,700. We don't have as much room as it appears that we have. We put a YouTube short out and a TikTok earlier today that shows just how small this room actually is. We just cram the Lego in and do good camera angles and have a good wide lens that makes this room look much bigger than it is. This is very much a little box room. This was described on the listing for this house as a bedroom. I mean, you wouldn't fit a full-size bed in here, that's for sure. Never mind, you know, luxuries like a bedside table. Not a chance. So this is it's a very small room. But yeah, we prioritise filling the house with Lego. We don't have room for a lot of other stuff. Got a little jar of cherries that is going there for some reason. I don't know why. The Lego iPad app makes noises when you complete the bags. It does, and it's great. It's motivating having the noises. It's fun. I could turn the sound off. If Anna was in here, she'd make me turn the sound off. But I quite like the little sound effects. I think they're fun. I'm definitely the target audience, a child. I bought a tripod so I record videos when I build. Nice. We have many tripods and other pieces of equipment. The camera in here is attached to the wall on a wall mount, which is why I can bang the table and shake the table and it doesn't shake the camera, because it's attached to the house, not the table or the floor, which is a big advantage. I like that. It's the same setup I've got in my office next door for Football Manager stuff, and it is very good. There's so much storage in this hideout place. It's good. Oh, we've got carrots again. So if you weren't doing this today, what would your normal Sunday be like? I mean, all the days of the week are the same, really. The only thing that takes me out of my normal routine is if I'm out doing something. So if I was at a brick festival, I'd be at the brick, or I'd be back now and editing that video. So I guess regardless, I would be sat either in here making Lego, or in my office making videos, or at the Lego City making a video. When I made that vlog earlier in the week, when I talked about, about 15, when I talked about how life and work are kind of inseparable for me, they are, and not in a bad way. Just every day I'll be making content or making Lego. I don't like spend my Sunday afternoons gardening or whatever normal people do. I'm a big kid too, always have been, and autistic. I think they go hand in hand with each other. Right, that's my Earl Grey done, and we've got another minifigure. Another one of our forest rascals, as I think they're officially called. Right, I just need to go and help Anna with something. Had a rather alarming message. There's a strong smell of burning down here. So I'm just going to go downstairs and make sure nothing is on fire. I suspect next door are just having a barbecue. I'm just going to go and check what's going on. Can confirm nothing's on fire, don't worry. Someone's having I don't even think it's a barbecue, I think someone's got a smoker out, because it smells very, very smoky. But it's definitely coming from outside. There you go, this forest dweller has got a lot of medieval lipstick on, which I didn't even know was a thing. Absolutely covered in medieval lipstick. Right, where were we? Oh, she needs a stick. Thought we might need to switch bills to a fire engine. Yeah. Oh, I don't know why she's got a magic wand to go with her bow. Do you often have a bow in one hand and a stick in the other? I'm not going to question it. I mean, she's the professional. She's managed to get lipstick in Forestman times. So I trust her to know more than me about what the attire is. Okay. Right. I need a long length. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that in the middle? Yeah. They're called arrows. What, you're telling me that stick is supposed to be an arrow? There's already an arrow in the bow, though. Why is she already holding the next arrow that doesn't... I don't like it. I won't stand for it. Right. I can't work out how this is supposed to be, this bit. We're manipulating the image in the app, which I'm struggling to do left-handed, because I've got what's known in the trade as incompetent fingers on that left hand. I think that's right. I need to check this after I've done it as well. This might be the wrong length to begin with. I said I needed a length, but I might have the wrong length. Can you imagine? No, that seems right. My length is accurate. If the house was on fire, what would I do? Get out of the house. I mean, yeah, job 1, get out of the house. Job 2, call the fire brigade. I don't think that's even a situation that calls for opinion or nuance. I think there's well-established conventions that you do in that situation. There you go, we're hanging meats. And that goes on there. No wonder the dog's lurking around. We've got meat hanging from the ceiling. The minifigures just don't know how to use the equipment properly. Strong agree. See, you get it. Remember, I've done Introduction to Archery at Forest Holidays and Centre Parks multiple times at each. I'm now so good at Introduction to Archery. The instructors are like, oh, you're a natural at this. Yeah. It might not be my first time. I love an Introduction to Archery. I think I am basically an archer at this point. Can't find the piece. There it is. There it is, Kevin. Can't wait for Kev to finish the stream 10 seconds early, then people accuse him of not doing the full 24 hours. Bring it on. I don't care. I'm here to make money, not do exactly 24 hours. We're making money for the charity. That's all that really matters. I don't think the charity are going to send our $3.5 grand back and say, I mean, as much as we'd like to use this to help cure cancer, it has been brought to our attention you streamed for 12 seconds less than you said you would, so we can't take the money. I'm sorry. I guess cancer wins this round. My surname says I'm also good at archery. Let's play guess what your surname is. I assume your surname is Bows a lot. It's the only archery related surname I could possibly think of. That would be a great surname. Kevin Bows a lot. I like it. Archer, no, that doesn't sound like a real name. Bows a lot seems much more likely. The problem, as much as I like all grey pieces set like this one, when you are presented with pieces like that in front of you, this is why you don't sort your Lego by colour, you sort it by piece. Because when everything is the same colour, trying to pick out this shape when you've also got this slightly different shape and this slightly different shape, it is very difficult for my old man eyes. Whereas if we had loads of this piece in loads of different colours and we just had to find the grey one, you find it immediately. And that's why, boys and girls, lesson complete, that's why we sort by shape and not by colour. Because it then makes it easier to find the piece you want when you're going to find it afterwards. Do I have the Peugeot Le Mans car? If so, what's my opinions on it? I don't know is the answer to that question. Is that a speed champion? If it is, follow-up question, is it a fairly recent speed champion? If it is a fairly recent speed champion, then yes, I do have it. It's on the wall behind me because I've got everyone they've released in like the last 3 years behind me. However, you could, gun to my head, I would not be able to point it out to you on the wall and tell you which one it was. So I don't have any opinions on it as a specific thing because I can't tell any of the cars apart. I don't know which one is which. I just find them fun to build. So I probably found it fun to build. But that is the full extent of my opinion on it. It was fun to build, I imagine. I am building a Bricklink set, yes. As an autistic man, I like to keep my hands busy. Always need to be doing something. That's why cross-stitching or Lego. Do you need to keep your hands busy? I've never really thought about it that way. I guess my chosen pastimes mean that I kind of do by default. So I'm always Lego or gaming or... yeah, those two things usually. Or like working. So I guess my hands are always up to something. But I've never really thought about it as a need to keep the hands busy. Just more, I like to keep the Kevin busy more than anything. I hate relaxing. I know people who really like the people. I hear people describe like their dream holiday as just going somewhere and having a long sit down, maybe with a beverage of some kind. And it's like, well, I've got 3 beverages here. They're all much nicer than beer, and I am sitting down, but I'm also doing something fun at the same time. So yeah, I just generally like to be doing something fun. It's more keeping my brain busy than keeping my hands busy, I think. If my brain's not busy, it wanders. I've got the Ford Mustang Dark Horse sports car somewhere in a box. Oh, don't know what that is either, but it sounds super. I do like horses. I've watched you for about 12 months now. I live in a one-bedroom flat, so I haven't much room for Lego. I mean, I definitely lived through those years for sure. It's one of the reasons why I keep knocking this rabbit over. It's not one of the reasons I keep knocking the rabbit over. They were 2 unrelated ideas. It's one of the reasons why my dark ages were as long as they were. Why I went so long from being super into Lego as a kid to going like 20 years without buying a Lego set as an adult. For 2 reasons. Well, 3 I guess. They were called Amy, Lucy, Andy. They were the three reasons. No, but we never had the money, we never had the space, and our kids would have wrecked it all anyway. So yeah, certainly during those periods of not being able to really actually own any Lego, there were many trips to Lego stores where I just looked longingly at the shelves, thinking of the day when I might be able to get involved in all of that. So yeah, I definitely know how that is. Right, we've got the reindeer shield for the forest rascals, which I think is what they like to be called. I shouldn't have got my Fanta at the start of the stream. It's warm. Yeah, the kids like Lego now they're grown up. They're annoying. Because they never showed any interest when they were actually kids. And I tried multiple times with each of them. But they were just never at all interested. Whereas I got a message from my eldest the other day, who's now 23. Lives on her own, so she's in that exact same situation. No room in her flat for Lego. We got a little set for Christmas, the little record player set, because she likes records. And she finally built it the other day. Sent a picture of it, sent a message, basically saying, I now want to do big Lego, but I've got nowhere to put big Lego. And it's like, well, you had 20 years living at home where you could have done all. If you'd have shown an interest at age 5, you'd have spent years doing big Lego, and we'd have started this channel long ago. But yeah, it's not until they've become adults that they've shown an interest in it, which financially is probably for the best, because it stopped us going bankrupt much younger. But I guess at the same time, we could have started this channel 10 years ago and been, I've just pulled the whole side of this off, and been internet sensations by now. Right, let's get that on and get some structural integrity. That's what we need. A bit of good old-fashioned structural integrity. Beautiful work, Kevin. Why is that not going on? Oh, crumb knuckles. Alright, let's try this again. Haha! Stupendous! Lovely. Get her involved in the city. No, that would involve her getting involved in the city. I can't have someone else involved in the city. It's not how it works. Plus, she lives too far away. Just imagine the sets that have gotten as kids if they'd got into it, they'd have gotten spoiled. Yeah, exactly. We'd have had a Lego City 10 years ago. We'd have bought Cafe Corner when it was new. She's got a lot to answer for. What type of Lego do the kids like to build? I mean, any and all. Similar to us, they're very into the stuff, so they like getting like pictures of the city and stuff, and they like all the stuff that we've done. They like the botanicals and all that kind of stuff as well, and the girlier sets, but also the cool superhero stuff, anything with motion, theme park rides, trains, buildings. They do think the Lego City is cool. Which is weird when your kids get old enough that they can they can think something you do as their parent is cool again. Anyone who's got young kids and is in that stage where your kids just think you're a complete loser, and I know that does last a long time, I can now exclusively reveal you do eventually get to the point where they realise you're cool after all. Or at least some of the stuff you do is cool. So there is light at the end of that tunnel to any parents watching. I'm currently sat building Palace Cinema that I picked up last week. Nice. Did Amy ever build the books on my passion set? Yeah, she's got it on her bookshelf. She wants the Sherlock book nook as well. I was going to get it for her for her birthday, but she decided she wanted a new Kindle instead because her previous Kindle was so old that there was a noticeable time lag from her pressing to turn the page to the page actually turning. She demonstrated it to us and it was like, oh my word. I hadn't realised how long she'd had that Kindle for. So she chose a new Kindle instead of a Lego set, but she wants several of the book nooks. She's very bookish. So she does like a book nook. A book nook. Oh, that stupid rabbit keeps falling over. Look how cool this is coming together. By the way, I lost my loaf again. It's starting to look very snazzy. Bag 16. Am I a cool dad? Of course I am. I'm a cool guy in general. You shouldn't even need to ask. You should just know, of course I'm a cool dad, because I'm a cool guy. Oh, it's a massive embarrassment when they were at school. Imagine being at school and your dad's a YouTuber. Imagine just how embarrassing that is. My Kindle no longer connects to Amazon. They disconnected the Amazon store. I have to log in on my laptop and send books to it. Yikes. I saw a TikTok guy parting out the books on my passion set for about £30. Nice. We've got one somewhere. We gave one to Amy for Christmas, and there's another one somewhere that I haven't built yet. That I do want to build. It would look cool on my bookshelf, but at the same time, if it's going to be worth £800 in a few years, if it keeps going up in price, I'm not against sitting on it for a bit. So I'm not rushing to build it. Once I see the price settle, I'll probably build it then. But at the moment, the price seems to still be pretty consistently going up. I'm surprised they don't bring it back. Because there's no incentive to Lego in keeping a product really expensive on the after sales market. There's no benefit to them, people selling that for 80 quid. Let's bring it back. They bring gifts with purchase back all the time. I think it would be quite good if they brought it back for, like, bring it back for Black Friday or something. Do it again. I think it was Black Friday last year. Just have a do-over. Are there any new themes you'd like them to do? I'd rather they brought back some of the older themes. I know it's a cliche, but bring back castle and pirates and space. Do the old stuff. That would be awesome. I'd rather that than more licensed stuff. Although I do accept the licensed stuff definitely has a place and has value, and certainly brings new people into Lego. And bringing new people in is very important for continuing to grow the company. The more new people, the better, both in terms of there still being cool Lego for us to get, and also from a content creator point of view. The bigger the thing we make content on gets, the higher the ceiling for our channel becomes. So just anything that's popular, get Lego out on it. Pokemon was the one that I had said before, but obviously we're getting Pokemon now. And I am very looking forward to it much. I can't find the piece that I need. Where's it gone? There it is. I found it. It's the piece that I needed. Have I been watching Lego City on Netflix? I have not. I bought the DeLorean time machine last year to get the books on my passion set. They were my first new sets for over 20 years. Nice. Some jolly good sets as well. Where do you go? Like that? Yeah. I didn't start Lego until the beginning of this year at 61 and I can't stop. I mean, it's us cool new old people. That's what I'm referring to us as. I know I'm not quite 61 yet, but I am careering towards my mid-40s, so I consider myself one of the new old people. The ones who don't... by new old people, we're the old people who don't wear a tie to go to the supermarket. That's what differentiates us. But it's our version of jigsaws. They're just cool, big 3D jigsaw puzzles. They're great. And so good for... again, I know I'm not super old, but I'm old enough to think about things. It's good for maintaining brain activity, maintaining hand-eye coordination, maintaining finger dexterity. All of these things that, if you're not careful, can decline as you get older. Lego supports them massively. So it's a great thing for people of all ages to be doing. So many therapeutic benefits to it. Plus, it's cool and awesome. I am still live, although I am completely cheating. I have mentioned it a few times, but you might not have been here for any of the explanations. It's a 24-hour Lego building challenge. Very carefully not using the word consecutive anywhere in that though. So we did 8 hours on Friday, we did 8 hours yesterday, we're doing 8 hours today. So it will be 24 hours over the weekend as a whole when all is said and done. But with recovery time. Nobody needs to see me at 4 in the morning after I've been up for 19 hours. Alright, where are we? I bought my dad his first Lego set in 30 years for his 50th birthday this year, and now he's gone absolutely nuts. He has every F1 Street champion and the big Technic Rally F1. Maybe I should get some for my dad. I've never really... I know he used to like Meccano, and he must have been into Lego at one point, because as with so many of the toys I had as a kid, the starting point was his old stuff. So I got his old Subbuteo, his old Monopoly set, his old Lego. I wonder if my dad would enjoy Lego. Maybe I'll have to have a ponder and try and figure out what would be the right set to get him into it and get him to give it a try. because he's just moved house and he's in the process of setting up his spare room as his art studio. It might not be too late for us to strike. Strike while we still can, before he's mounted his easel to the wall properly. Wait! This could be a Lego room! Hold on! I got my autistic diagnosis at 39, started collecting Lego again at 39. I'm unsure if there's a collection. There definitely is. It is the best thing for shutting my brain off. I can come in here, stick something mindless on my iPad on Netflix, or stick an audiobook on and just build a Lego set, and my brain just quietens down, which it never ever does in any other circumstance. But it is incredible for that. My little autistic brain loves just following the instructions. Nice and calm, following some instructions. It's great. I didn't finish 6 minutes early. The timer was wrong. It is worth pointing out as well, with the times on the two previous streams that aren't quite 8 hours each. That does take account the times the stream was down because it crashed. I thought we lost more time than that during the crashes, but clearly not. How long is this stream going to be? We're going to be going through until 9 o'clock tonight. That's why I think I enjoy Lego so much. I'm not autistic, but do need to stop thinking about stuff, and Lego does that. Yeah, definitely, it's great. Lego is good. I think that's what we can all agree on. Lego is good. We've agreed on two things as part of this process over the last few days. Cancer is bad, Lego is good. We're fighting cancer with Lego, and it's working. Let's look at all the money we're raising. That isn't very well supported under there. We've got a little wibbly bit. This is what I mean. I talked about this a little bit last night. The Bricklink sets are great, but occasionally you get to a bit and it's like, well, that wouldn't have been the case if it was an official Lego set. It's all good, all good, all good. Just here, that plate doesn't have anything under it supporting it, so when you push something in from the top, there's a little bit of give. And I've noticed that's happened a few times on some of the rebrickables I've done as well. The metro station that we've got in the Lego City is particularly guilty of that. Whereas if it was an official Lego set, no way does that get through quality control. And they put an extra support under there and stop that from happening. But like I say, the Bricklink Designer Program sets are several of the best sets that Lego released ever have come through this program, so it's nitpicking and it's not something I'm going to worry too much about. Will Anna get bored of Lego like with other stuff? I doubt it. I mean, she's never got bored of gaming, and she says the same. It helps her brain shut off. I mean, there's plenty. I don't think she's particularly notorious for getting bored with stuff. Just in the it's an anvil. Just the typical ADHD way. But there's certain things that have been constants for her. She plays games. She likes colouring. She likes music, and Lego definitely seems to have assumed that kind of role for her. So I don't think it's going anywhere for either of us. Get some barrels in. Got to have barrels. My partner's a vet, and whenever she has a bad day at work with animals being put down, etc., she has a small stash of Lego sets she goes and does to take them out of. Oh, great stuff. Lego is good for all of that. Right, we've got some handcuffs to pop in here as well. Yoink, in they go. The timing of this stream is now starting to become a problem. I'm already getting hungry. I got up, had breakfast, but wasn't ready for lunch when I started. I am going to have to go and make a sandwich or something, I think. Probably relatively soon. Whose idea was it to stream at this silly time? Where I'm going through lunch and dinner time. What a silly man. What a silly, handsome man. But we will take a brief pause at some point in the next half an hour for me to go and get busy with the corned beef. If we've got any left. Because we had a load of corned beef, but it looks like someone's been at it while it's just been there in the fridge, if you can believe that. That's supposed to be for sandwiches. So, I don't know what's been going on there. But there's a lot less than I expected there to be. Do I find colouring to be therapeutic? Not for me. My brain doesn't like it. I'm the opposite way of Anna. Anna really likes it, and again, it's another thing that just shuts her brain off. My brain, and this, it might be a difference between me and Anna, or it might be a difference between autism and ADHD. My brain finds colouring quite stressful because it needs to be done perfectly. Like, I need to be perfectly within the lines. There needs to be a perfectly even spread of colour. I need to use the accurate colours to what was in the original image. So if I don't have the right shade of something, it ruins the whole picture. Yeah, for me, colouring is a non-starter. It's just too stressful. 17! Why is FM good for my brain? Because again, it's repetitive. It's routine. It's something that I have as a special interest. So it started with football as my special interest. And then Football Manager itself kind of took over as the special interest. But yeah, it's just something, it's comfortable, it's routine. I know what I'm doing. I know how it works. It's awesome. It's my thing. We've got another minifigure. Corned beef, butter, ketchup and crisp sandwich. This may be controversial, I don't like to moisten my corned beef. I've heard people say they have pickle on it, mustard on it, someone's saying ketchup. I just want my corned beef in a sandwich. I don't want anything on it. I am quite particular with sauces. Right, we have another Bowman. Go on, get your little bow in your little hand. There we go. Another man with a bow and arrow. That's 3 minifigures now from this set. Right, we'll do this bag, then I'll go and make a sandwich, because I am getting peckish. I'm also getting ready for my my early afternoon cup of coffee, which I normally have after my sandwich. Ah, nearly pulled the side of my castle off there. That would have been unfortunate. Just tuned in, is that castle? It's the Bricklink Designer Program Forest Stronghold, I think it's called. Yeah, Forest Stronghold. But it is very fun. are having a lovely time. Almost. These ones are much easier to pick out on the carpet than the ones from the treehouse. I can see grey on this dark carpet. It's the brown ones I couldn't see. So this set, officially better for building on carpet. Ooh. Boing, boing. Lovely song, Kevin. Lovely song. I've built a lot of castles this week. I did the 2 Creative 3-in-1 castles for a video earlier in the week as well. I'll be dreaming about grey bricks. There we go. Oh, we've had another donation from the Castle Hill Fundraising Council. Gets us to $3,720. And the team total is now sat there just short of 73,500 as well. So we are making excellent progress. I mean, I imagine most of America is asleep at the moment. So the American side of the fundraising is definitely slowing down a little bit on the team total. But we're alive. We're keeping things ticking over. Yeah, you go on there. And then a couple more little roundies. Ta-da. Is that a carrot? There is a carrot somewhere, yes. I am also pleased to see you. But it is a carrot that I believe you can see. Oh, we've got a little flag. Ugh. A flag with a little hat on. Where does this go? There. Do love a flag. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I'm going to build some Lego. I have 2 sets to choose from: Optimus Prime brickheads or Hey Hey from Hey 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 Hey. Hey Hey is one of the best sets released this year. I love it. We've just had another donation come in from Andre. Thank you very much. If you do want to donate and help support Stand Up to Cancer, the link is at the top of the description, boys and girls. We are making phenomenal progress. You are doing great. Where's the camera? Great work. Thank you. What happened to the baguette? The baguette's still in there. Don't worry. I always keep a close eye on my baguette. Where are you? Come out, wherever you are. There's one. There's still one missing. Why are they all the same colour? It makes it so hard to find pieces. Goodness me. Right. Here we go. Pieces I can actually find. Although they are still just the same colour. And then some more. Lovely variety of pieces for some lovely texture. It's a very nicely thought out set. I do like it a lot. That baguette's a serious size compared to a minifigure. Yeah, they are big. It's like the chicken legs. The chicken legs are like bigger than a minifigure torso. Scale is a suggestion in Lego. Vicky, thank you very much for the charity donation. I've just seen that one come in as well. What does that do to the total? We are now up to $3,750. Hooray! Closing in on 4,000 now, which is awesome. Incredible effort. Right, we have a skeleton and a rat going in here. An enormous rat. And then a skeleton's leg. I assume we're getting the rest of the skeleton as well at some point. Not now though. I can see all these other parts are here. I guess it's a skeleton that has been scattered a little. Listening to the FA Cup winners versus the Premier League winners. Never heard of it. We still are not doing the rest of this skeleton. This set is incredible, yes. The Bricklink stuff are great. Where does that bit go? In there. Yay, now we get to do the skeleton's head. There he is, look. And a leg. I can see his other leg's already in here. Oh, he's just got to sit on the floor near his other leg. Oh, hold on, he needs an arm as well. Only one arm though. I guess this is some kind of jail cell. Right, bag 18, but I am gonna BRB. We'll get my BRB screen out. I'm just gonna go and make a sandwich and a coffee, and I will be back shortly. Use this as an opportunity be right back screen. Use this as an opportunity to chat amongst yourselves. I'll be 5 minutes. It's warm. Oh, it's warm. I don't realise how I'm actually keeping relatively cool sat in here in front of this fan. It is warm outside. Oh, we've had some donations while I was gone. Anonymous in with 50 and then 1, which puts our total to $3,801. Thank you very much. I don't know if that was the same anonymous twice or two different anonymous this is. But lovely, lovely. My iPad was dinging, was it? Interesting. Yes, I am building the forest stronghold. I had a corned beef sandwich, some ready salted crisps and a yoghurt, and I've made a cup of coffee. So that's me set up for the afternoon now. Someone, who shall remain nameless, appears to have eaten all of my dates as well. So I had no dates left. And I don't know, someone must have broken in, because Anna doesn't even like dates. So someone must have got in and has eaten all of my dates and then not replaced them. Unacceptable. I got a WhatsApp. I don't even use WhatsApp. I'm too American to use WhatsApp. WhatsApp is for British people, isn't it? Everyone I know has an iPhone. We use iMessage. I check WhatsApp about once a week. There's been that donation is the one I just said about, I think. Is it the evening? No, it's the afternoon. It's nearly 3 o'clock in the afternoon. What is a date? Fruit? A date's not called dates everywhere? Is that a fresh t-shirt? It's the one I put on this morning. A date's not called dates everywhere? I might be about to learn something. If dates are called different things in different places, I'm fascinated. My kids use WhatsApp, so they make me use it. Yeah, I'm the opposite way. My dad uses WhatsApp, so that's why I check it once a week to see if he's been contacting me. But me, Anna, everyone I know, my children, we're all very much iPhone people. So never really graduated from text messages to anything other than just using iMessage because it was built in. We never passed through that awkward Android stage. None of my American friends and family use WhatsApp, but all my English do. Yeah, it seems to be in America. This is what I've learned from TikTok. In America, iMessage is the standard. Apparently in Europe, WhatsApp is the standard. And I just didn't get the memo. I'm too deep in the Apple ecosystem. I'm the same. I just don't see the benefit of downloading a whole extra app when there's already exactly the same messaging app built in. I think it's just a hangover from back when the alternative was text messaging, and WhatsApp was the only place you could do stuff like group messaging, all that kind of stuff. But you can iMessage to people on Android now and everything. It's like they're all available everywhere. But I think WhatsApp is just more established because it let people do that stuff cross-platform sooner. I feel like the people who use WhatsApp are the people who used to use BlackBerry Messenger, which again, I never owned a BlackBerry either. Was it BBM codes? Is that what they were called? Never understood any of that. Was never a part of any of that. I went straight from MSN on my PC to iMessage. No gap in between. You can even FaceTime to Androids now. There you go. I mean, I very rarely have a reason to FaceTime. I very rarely use phone calls in general. My phone is very much a text message and social media machine. I do not wish to talk to you on the phone, thank you, whoever you are. A phone call is not required. If there was a way to set my phone up to not accept calls, I would do that. Minifigure giveaway. Who's doing a minifigure giveaway? Certainly not me. I don't have any minifigures to give away. Clunk, clunk. I've had an iPhone since the 3GS. I think that was when I got involved. It was when you actually were able... Was that the first one that actually had 3G on it? Because the first iPhone, unbelievably, it's insane looking back on it now. In order to use apps and stuff, you had to be on Wi-Fi. So whichever was the first one... So I didn't get that, even though I am traditionally an early adopter. I just didn't see any benefit to owning that. But the moment you could get mobile internet, I was involved, and I've had one ever since. So that probably was the 3GS. I think that's what the 3G in the 3GS stood for. I have had Android phones. I flirt with them occasionally. I've got one at the moment as my work phone. I've got the Samsung something or other that has a stylus that goes in the top of it. And they're fine. I don't mind them as little backups. It's good that they're relatively cheap. And it's nice to have a bit of redundancy. So I make sure it's on a different network to my main phone. So it's handy when I'm travelling to have two different potential networks. And it's always useful to have a backup phone for emergencies and stuff, but yeah. My main phone has and always will be an iPhone, I imagine. Need to go watch the end of yesterday's stream. Did you finish the treehouse? Yes, it's there. It's there in the background. What's your favourite Lego set? Probably the Lion Knight's castle. I almost got the S25 Ultra, but all my friends, I think that's what I've got. Is that what I've got? I don't even know where it is. It's probably in my travel bag. It literally only comes out when I'm travelling, and because we've not really travelled a lot this year, I probably don't really need it anymore. It's a hangover from when I used to travel a lot, and having a backup phone made sense. But it's not even just the messaging that keeps me with Apple. I also use an iPad, as you can see. I have two iPads on the go at the moment, a MacBook. We have a Mac as the PC downstairs, or like the computer downstairs as a Mac. the only non-Apple tech in the house is my gaming PC that I use for making my gaming videos, because I don't really have a choice. It's the one thing Apple haven't really caught up with, being able to make gaming content. You can now pretty much play the games on Apple devices, but you can't plug in all the capture devices and things that you need to be able to make content. Still need a PC for that. But I would love to get away from PCs in general and just go all in on Apple, because it all integrates so beautifully. As you heard, which is where I think this conversation started, as you heard when I was downstairs and got a text message, I guess it came through to both iPads and my Mac, and everything went ding, ding, ding and bonkers, because it's all connected. The thing I like about Apple is the thing that people who don't like Apple hate about Apple as well. So there's no fixing me. I like the fact that it works straight out of the box and I don't have to customize it in any way. If you look at my home screen on my iPhone, you can see I just use the default one that comes with it. I don't want to customize any, and it's the same on all my devices. Standard wallpaper, standard setup, standard apps. I have absolutely no desire to customize any of my tech in any way whatsoever. I want it to work exactly the way it worked out of the box, without me having to think about it or change anything. And my understanding is, the thing the Android lot love most is all the customization I can do. I can set it up exactly how I want. Good, so can I. I.e., exactly how I want is how it comes out of the box. Just been out and bought one of my most wanted minifigs from my local geek store. Nice. Has Anna's castle arrived yet? Not yet, no. Getting upset with Very. The basic opening UI on Apple is far better than Android's, even the font. Yeah, I agree. And I'm sure if you want to spend time doing the customization, you can probably make the Android the same or better. But that's the difference. I don't want to do the customization. I'm a busy man, and I want it to just work straight out of the box. And when I get a new one, I want to literally, I don't want to spend hours setting up a new phone when it arrives. I want to take it out of the box, log into it, and have it be exactly the same as my old phone. And just work and know where everything is. This is why it's important that there are options. Because whether you want to customize everything or customize nothing, the good news is you can. Oh, Dave's on the move. There must be someone at the door. This might be Anna's castle. If that arrived now, she'd want to build it later. She'd just want to get straight on it. I think Very do deliver on Sundays, so there is the possibility that it could come. There's a spider coming up in a minute. A bloomin' spider. Donation. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oliver, thank you very much for the donation. It's an odd amount. We're up to $3,809.99 now. Thank you very much. We are racing towards $4,000, sorry, raised, which is super and duper. Two of my favourite states of affairs, super and duper. Right, we've got a spider's web, which I suspect is going to have a spider on it. We're still working on this jail cell that the skeleton is in, that had a rat in, and also has an enormous spider web bigger than the person himself. So clearly he's been left in here for a little while. Oh, crumbs. Is that in right? It doesn't feel like it's in right. There we go. Smashing. I broke my Mac screen. I was so annoyed with myself. I need to buy a new one. Yeah, it's not ideal. Right, we are closing in on the halfway point, which I guess is this first of the 2 buildings being finished. It's the official halfway point. Bag 19 of 42. We have another minifigure coming. We're also getting to the point we were at with the treehouse, where it's quite hard to see what I'm doing because the set's getting so big. I'm trying not to do all my building behind it, but angles. Sparkling Frog 150, thank you very much for the charity donation as well. Anyone who wants to get involved in the charity stuff, the link is at the top of the description below. We're raising money for Stand Up to Cancer, and we have raised loads. We have raised loads, as you can see from all of the stuff all over the screen all around me. There's lots going on, and we're doing very well. You're all heroes. You can all give yourselves a pat on the back for the difference you're making. And sleep with a smile on your head. How many minifigures were in the treehouse? 4, I think. When I release the video of the event, either tomorrow or the next day, it'll all be confirmed in there, because I'll be going through all the proper numbers. Right, this guy's holding a zipline thing. I think there is a zipline that connects the 2 buildings together. So this guy is clearly getting ready to make his escape across to the other side. He's also, despite having arrows on his back, has chosen to hold a sword rather than a bow. And he's got a very big smile on his face. He's very happy about it all. Right, let's push that away a little bit so you can see what I'm doing here, because I think we're doing the tower for the zipline now, I think, from what I just saw. Do you know what GWP is for the first week of September yet? I don't know. I suspect a lot of the big sets, because there's a lot of big sets coming in September. So I guess there'll be a lot related to those sets. So I imagine 1st of September, which is basically Harry Potter Day, I imagine there'll be a Harry Potter gift with purchase to go with that new Hogsmeade set. I imagine Arkham Asylum will have a gift with purchase. What else are we getting? I imagine there'll be a few exclusive ones, but I haven't seen what the if and what the general one will be. I feel like they've been a little bit stingy with gifts with purchase this year compared to last year. Last year it felt like there was never really a time when there was nothing available gift with purchase, whereas this year we've had a number of like big release days that haven't really had one. It seems like there's been a little bit of a change in the policy on that kind of thing. We're seeing fewer gifts with purchase, and they're also experimenting with release dates a lot, as we're going to see in September, when there's going to be like 5 different release days for different things, rather than releasing it all on the same day. I think you've got the Harry Potter stuff is on the 1st, and then Arkham Asylum's like the 8th, the 7th or 8th, I think. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is like the 12th. There's something else on like the 15th. It's going to be a weird month. Will I be taking my boots next weekend? I don't own any boots, so no. I'm not allowed to play football. I'll break myself. I'm officially just there as the manager. I was disappointed with the Fortnite Brickheads for August 1st purchases. I don't play that game. I mean, I don't play Fortnite, but the Brickheads are cool. It's a cool little set. Yeah, I get that it's quite niche appeal if you're not into the game. I am aware of Fortnite. I have played it. I don't play it, but I have played it. Right, so this goes on the top here with a little ladder going up. If this is the route up to the zip line, I don't know why there's a guy who's withered away to skeleton status in the cell and there's rats and spiders in here, because surely this is quite a commonly used thoroughfare. Yeah, the Jane Austen one was nice, but we've not had much like that this year. Like, I think they've done like the flowery diorama things rather than the shops of the world and the houses of the world that we've had in previous years. They were nice little collectible series, whereas this year it's like, well, we had the African savannah, we had an underwater one, I think. Maybe it's just because I'm not into the botanicals kind of stuff. I just feel like the little mini scale houses and shops and things that we'd had previously, much better for me. Really like them. And we've not really had stuff like that this year. But as with all things, I'm sure Lego know what they're doing, and it's all being done with purpose. There's a room of requirement gift with purchase for the Hogsmeade set. Okay. It's a super secret escape route that they forgot about. Yeah. What did I think of the gift with purchase of Tudor Corner? I liked that. I've got that in the city. I think that is quite cool, the little newspaper stand. And I quite like the one with the Italian Riviera, which I might not be getting. I'm not getting the Italian Riviera until I go to Legoland on Friday. Although that plan might be changing, because I don't know how long that gift with purchase is running for. So I might need to place an online order after all. I had forgotten about that. The Castle Hill Fund Rounding Council, thank you for another donation. And also Anonymous, thank you for the donation as well. Brings us to 3846, thank you. Yeah, it was a little newsstand with Tudor Corner. Do hope there's a general £135-ish gift for purchase. I really want to pick up the Milky Way and Wally. Managed to pick up the Savannah gift for purchase for £8 on Vinted, so I'm not complaining. Nice. With the amount of Lego you buy, do you end up with all the non-set specific gifts for purchase? Yes. Yes, we do. I mean, yeah. I tidied up in here so they've all been put away a little bit, but yeah, we end up with loads of them. Some of them, like, what's this? There you go. There's an example of one just lying around that's not been put away yet. But yeah, we do have a lot of them, kind of all over the place. These, I don't know what came out at the time this did. We had about 6 of these. I think that one was when I was ordering loads of parts for the Lego City. And like online Pick-a-Brick gets you gift with purchase as well. So I think I did. It was around, because obviously around Easter was around the time we were just setting up the Lego City. And I think I did like 4 or 5 Pick-a-Brick orders relatively close together, and just got so many of the same gift with purchase. We ended up selling a load of them on eBay. But yeah, we do end up with a lot of them. So I can't really complain. I got the Lion Knight Castle back in June. I never opened it. You mentioned it was your favourite. I got it before it retired. Going to save it for the holidays, and it's cold outside. It is a great, great set. The one problem with the Lion Knight's Castle, and I'm not even exaggerating, is it potentially ruins that style of build for you forevermore. Because even this castle is fun. I'm having a nice time. It is just not the Lion Knight's castle though. It's just so incredible and exceptional that everything made with grey bricks forevermore will always be compared to it. And even a set like this, which is really, really good, is like, I mean, it's good, but someone said, is it going to go in the Lego City? And I'm like, it might do, but not at the expense of the Lion Knight's castle. It needs to work with that, which I think it will. Where do you go? You go there. Lovely. Lovely coffee. Coffee is a good beverage. It's my hot take of the afternoon. It tastes nice and it makes my brain fizz. There's lots of little fiddly bits of detail on this. I'm not officially complaining. However, I mean, it's going to look good, so I guess that's a good thing. Has elephant? No, we'll still do an elephant. The elephant trumpet thing. We have to hit 4,000 before Anna joins us, because as you know, Anna doesn't let me do the elephant trumpet noise. So if we get to 4,000 before Anna is in here, I will do an elephant trumpet noise. Again, I think I do have to add the same disclaimers I've done to all of the other incentives throughout. I might be building it up to be more than it actually is. It's certainly not worth $4,000. Ah, lost my piece. There it is. Retro game console has been leaked. Yeah, there's loads of stuff that's been leaked. Please, Lego. I'm sure you're watching. Why wouldn't you be? I am a great guy. Can you announce like 5 things tomorrow? But wait until early afternoon, because I'd like to make a video. I don't think that's too much to ask. I need official announcements, or I'm going to start making videos on leaks. And then I'll start getting copyright strikes again. Because apparently everyone else is allowed to do it, but I'm not. Which is super. I don't know how the channels that do it get away with it. I would love to know the secret. So what do you think of the new Lego Game Boy? I think it looks really cool. Really looking forward to it. Hoping I can get it into the hands of Bowser, so Bowser can sit there next to Mario, because Mario's playing on my NES, and I'd like to have Bowser sat next to him playing on a Game Boy. So that's the plan for my little Nintendo display. I have received a copyright strike before, yes. I got a copyright strike from Lego for sharing a leaked image of Tudor Corner before it came out. So as 3 of those strikes loses you your channel, I have since then followed all the rules. For getting on for a year since I got that copyright strike, and watched so many other creators consistently leak images all the time on TikTok and YouTube, and just constantly share images and presumably not get strikes. Because they should have had their 3 by now and be gone. Not that I want that to happen. I would like a world where we are allowed to share the images. They're leaked. Let us share them. It's a bit controlling that you don't. Copyright striking me for sharing an image that turned out to be the actual image seems insane. But yeah, it is frustrating that we have seemingly been singled out and can't do what everyone else does constantly. Grr. But obviously I can't risk losing the channel, which is doubly annoying because there's so many people who would, and I'm not downplaying it, but there's so many people who do this as a hobby, who are able to share that stuff and can do it with less fear, because if they lose the channel, so what, I'll just make another one. I'm only doing this for a bit of fun. Whereas for us, obviously, we lose the channel, we lose a big chunk of our income. So it is much more of a big deal. We've got more to lose, which means we do have to follow the rules. Do you think when Pokemon comes out, they'll make expansion packs for the Game Boy so we get a Pokemon Game Boy game and Tetris? We certainly won't get Tetris, because Nintendo don't own the license for Tetris. The Tetris company do. So I think it's unlikely they'll do a whole separate deal with them just to put a cartridge in a, what, a £50 Lego set? I don't think that's financially worth it for Lego. Pokemon's a possibility, but again, it depends on how the licensing works, because again, Nintendo don't own Pokemon. Whereas Mario and Zelda, the two that we are getting, are wholly owned by Nintendo. So it could just be bundled in and it doesn't cost them anything to do. Whereas adding Tetris or Pokemon is going to involve an additional cost, because licensing. Does it depend on how long the image is shown? No, I don't think so. I mean, the rules are, if you're doing transformative content with it, it's fair game. They shouldn't be allowed to copyright strike you for sharing an image and then sharing an opinion on the image, which is what I did. That's transformative content. Like, if you were to take them to court and challenge them, with all things being equal, I'd win because I'm in the right. But it's a bit of a hollow victory if, as part of it, in the meantime, I've lost the channel. Because they've just given me 2 more strikes and then the channel gets taken away, which is exactly what would happen. So it's just one of those things. Sometimes you have to be like, well, I know I can do this and I know I'm in the right, but I guess I can't, because if I do, I'm risking too much. But yeah, they either need to strike everyone or no one. That's the frustration as a creator and as an autistic man who does like rules and likes to follow rules. I don't mind there being rules and I don't mind following the rules, but I would like everyone to have to follow the rules. And being in a situation where it seems like there's a set of rules for us and a set of rules for everyone else, because it seems like the rules are voluntary, apart from in certain specific circumstances where Lego really care. I mean, I guess the situation is they really didn't want True to Corner being leaked, but maybe they're less bothered about a new Star Wars ship being leaked, so they're not protecting that. But it's like, well, how do I know in advance which ones they're really protective of and which ones they're not? We've had another donation. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Do you think you might do more videos in the future like the Home Alone series? In order to do that, I need to be in a position where I can fund a full-time editor for the channel, because they are an extraordinary amount of work and they're not hugely popular. I think they're good, and I think long term they do a really good job of drawing people in. But from a effort to reward ratio kind of thing, it's much quicker for me to make a video talking about upcoming Lego releases that I can just record in an hour with minimal editing and then release that and get more views than it is to put together a video like that takes 16 hours to film and then another 30 hours to edit, and then when all is said and done it gets fewer views. And it's like, well, I've spent a full working week on this and I could have made 8 of those other videos in that time. So it's tricky from a business perspective. I would love to get to the point where we can afford to just pay someone else to do half of that work, but we're not there yet. So yes, eventually yes, right now no. Maybe I did swear about Star Wars, who knows? You know I'm very passionate about it. Neil and Tracy, thank you very much for the charity donation. Anyone who wants to be like Neil and Tracy, the link is at the top of the description. We are now on $3,855 raised for Stand Up to Cancer. You heroes. What are these things doing back on this table again? I thought I was done with these. We've got another bag of green. We had enough of these last night with the tree. I haven't tested the megaphone yet, no. How big does the channel have to be for Lego to send you sets to review? It's not about how big the channel has to be. There are plenty of smaller channels than ours who are in the Ambassador network. Lego just have to decide they want to let us in. It's completely at Lego's discretion. It's not to do with size. They'll decide to have us when they want us. Yes, I've got more string to do as well. I'm a leafy, stringy man. Oh. It's a tree. But it will be, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Back streets back. All right. Happy Sunday. Fell asleep with the stream on last night. Build is looking good. Welcome back. How is that going? Okay. Okay. I'm having to concentrate a bit more on this section. That's why I'm being a little bit quieter. It's getting complicated. Leaves and string, my nemesis. My nemesis is. Kev, I have a PS5, thinking of also getting a Steam Deck. As an older gamer, do you think this would be the way to go over something like a Switch? Yeah. I mean, can I change the terms of the question? I think it's the way to go ahead of the PS5. I would get the Steam Deck to replace the PS5 and complement that with a Switch as well. I love my setup of Steam Deck and Switch 2. It provides me literally everything I need as a gamer. But that's because I prefer handheld gaming. So I get if you very much still enjoy your big TV console experience with the PS5, then obviously don't get rid of it. But yeah, I haven't used the PS5 or the Xbox in many months, if not longer. And both the Steam Deck and the Switch 2 are great. So which one of them is better for you really comes down to which one has more of the games you'd want to play. This is at that annoying stage where I can't put it down because it then messes everything. So I have to just sit here holding this half-built tree. Now where am I supposed to put it? I need a base plate or something to put it on. There we go. Imagine if that's where it actually goes. I want a nice PC, but I can't justify £2,500 plus to play Call of Duty. That is fair. I certainly benefit from the having no interest in playing Call of Duty-ness of me. It makes things like that a little bit easier. My days of playing shooters are long behind me. I wasn't much good at them when I was young enough to keep up to speed with them. What are you building now? This is a Bricklink designer program, Forest Stronghold. It's a big un. It is a big set. How do you donate? There's a link at the top of the description to donate. Or yeah, a QR code on the screen as well, which I always forget about. Stephen, thank you very much for the charity donation. Much appreciated. Back streets back, all right. Don't the Lego minifigures in existence now outnumber living people? Probably. There was that thing going around online a few years ago, wasn't there, that Lego were the biggest tyre manufacturer in the world. And isn't there in the world something like 80 bricks for every person? 80 Lego bricks for every person in the world? So I don't know where you claim your 80 bricks from, but there's enough out there for us all to have 80. I suspect people like me might have an unfair share. I think I've got more than 80. That's because I'm a greedy monster. No, that's the wrong one. This is the right one. There's no way this tree is going to look as good as the treehouse tree, because trying to work out the angles on all these is a nightmare. Just having it nice and flat and clever on that one was great. This is loads of stupid angles, and the moment I move the set, all the angles are going to change, and the tree will never look like a natural tree shape ever again. You mentioned you did something called Football Manager. Yes, I did. Is that a fantasy league where you pick players? Also, not being in America, I assume soccer. It is soccer. It's not a fantasy league thing. It's a game. 'Tis a computer game. A jolly good one. What on earth? Yeah, this is already wrong. It's going to be very unique. I'm not enjoying the leaves. I would like the leaf portion of this stream to be over quite quickly from here. How was I to know that a set with forest in the title would involve a load of trees? They need to give you more clues so that we can adequately prepare ourselves for this kind of thing. I feel like I've been ambushed. We've just had another charity donation. Thank you very much, T-Dog. Does it look much like a tree yet? This is certainly slowing down the progress on this set as well. We were racing through this set, but now we've hit the tree delay. Have I ever tried a factory building game like Factorio? I feel like I played that very briefly and didn't really understand what was going on, so stopped. These days I'm basically just a cozy gamer. I just want a nice simple cozy game. I don't want my gaming to have any chance of failure. I just want it to amuse me, keep me occupied, keep the brain busy. Gordon Bennett. This is so fiddly. Do we need trees? I guarantee that is completely wrong. You can't rotate it once it's on either, so you need to work out what the right way is and then put it on. Worst tree ever. does it even go? Okay, there. Right, I'm taking this bit off. I'm positioning the bottom. Believe it or not, the place where I was putting it is the place it actually goes. So let's get that bit on. Get those branches positioned kind of right. And then get this bit on in a way that doesn't look absurd. I mean, that's literally upside down. Can you twist? You can twist. Right, you go like that. You go like that. Alright. Okay. That now doesn't look too bad. We've got something resembling a tree. This stupid rabbit falls off every time I touch it. We do have something that resembles a tree. Worth pointing out, whenever it comes time to transport this set, obviously that tree is coming off and never going back on again, because I'll just knock it. But it's on for now, and that's the important thing. No, I don't like Lego Botanicals. Anna loves them. They're all over our house. They're just too little and fiddly for me. I just don't like them. I like big, chunky blocks to make big, chunky buildings. That's why I like the Lego City. It's why I like castles. I don't want little fiddly living things. Does that mean you'll be doing more on your other channel from Thursday? Oh, because the football season is back, is that what you mean? I mean, I already release daily content on that channel. It's not really reliant on football. Is that what you mean? Or have I misunderstood? We're reliant on the game cycle rather than football, really. Well, I've ballsed this up somehow because the piece that I need isn't even here now. Somewhere along the line I've used the wrong piece. Oh well, it's only a tree. We've got a couple more donations. Toys and Stuff 24, thank you for the donation. And Casey, thank you for the donation. Casey says, can't wait to see the treehouse in the city. It will be there soon, that's for sure. We are up to 3911 now as our fundraising effort. And then the team total has now passed over $74,000. The new release on Steam. Oh, what? The Football Star Manager? I mean, I doubt I'll ever make a second video on that. It was fun, but I don't think it needs a second video. Oh, hold on. That was supposed to be in there. As a Wolves fan, I find it best not to rely on football either. Exactly. It's a sensible way to be. Right, we've nearly finished the green stuff. Hopefully the next bag isn't also green. The stream ends at 9 o'clock tonight, or around 9 o'clock. I'm not going to end mid-build, so it'll be as soon as whatever I'm building at 9 o'clock is finished, so it might be a little after. I will only be doing small builds from like 6, 7 o'clock onwards. There won't be stuff like this that's going to take hours. So it'll end somewhere between 9 and 10. Hopefully, with us being able to say we raised £5,000 for Stand Up to Cancer, or $5,000 even. That would be super. Maybe Anna could do some reforestation of the stronghold. Maybe. She might have to. Ah, so fiddly. My fingers just don't go in this shape that you need to be able to do. I don't have the technique down for little fiddly things. Oh, I am such a klutz. Ah, see, just little stupid stuff. Ah! I live in Gillingham, a stone's throw from the stadium. Football days are rubbish. Yeah, I mean, having 4 or 5 people walk past your house. Oh, football banter, eh? Football banter. Love it. That's what we're here for. Good old football banter. It's been fun having more stream to watch. Hope my small donation makes a difference. Every donation makes a huge difference. Thank you. If or when you raise $5,000, will you be singing to Anna? I mean, I sing to Anna anyway. I don't need to be raising money to sing. The world needs to hear my song. The world deserves my music. Ah! So fiddly. Why are these stupid leaves so fiddly? Do. This is the last one. If the next bag has more leaves in, I'm going to have to go and walk a lap around the garden to calm down. I can feel the tension. I hate it. Where does that even go? Oh, it's growing out of the side of the... I think that's actually quite cool. I actually quite like this. Yeah, that's quite cool, the way it's growing out of the building on the front. I'll give it that, that's cool. Right, bag 21. No! No! Right, 22's brown. We've just got to get through another one. Philip Stevens, thank you very much for the charity donation. Oh my word. Trying to look at videos to see how I can record Lego videos top down with a tripod. You need a rig like what we've got. We've got a whole... If you look at the short we uploaded earlier, you'll see that all of our lights and things are mounted to a rig. The microphone here is mounted to the rig. So if we wanted to do top down, we could just mount a camera to the rig. It's difficult to do with a tripod. You'd need a counterweight as a minimum, because otherwise the tripod's going to fall over. But I would say, unless you're doing like stop motion stuff and you really need that overhead shot, I firmly believe an overhead shot when it comes to Lego content creation is something that it's easy to think you need until you really stop and think why people watch Lego content. And I don't think you need a top-down shot. I think it's much... We had this discussion quite a lot. If you go back and watch some of our early VODs, there was a lot of discussion early on about people thinking we needed a top-down shot, and I was adamant that we didn't need a top-down shot, and that people are not watching to see the Lego and every brick that you press. People are watching to see you as a creator because they enjoy watching you. And I think the fact that that doesn't even come up anymore suggests that everyone's given up and realised I was right. You don't need a top-down shot because it's very different. Quite apart from anything else, it's very difficult to differentiate yourself and set yourself apart as a creator if all the focus is on the Lego, because everybody's got the Lego. Unless you're doing something truly unique with the Lego, everyone's got the same Lego. You need something that sets you apart as a creator, and by and large that's usually your personality. So you can see from the way this shot is framed, the focus is on making sure you can see me and Anna, and then the Lego is supplementary to that, but people watch us to see us, and then the Lego stems from there. My parents owned a grocery store in the 70s near the football ground. The policeman outside, once the crowds were in, would come to shop for a cup of tea and warm. Yeah, that's awesome. I assume this is your last bigger set based on the time of day. Yes, yeah, it'll be small sets after this one. We're not even halfway through this one yet, so with it getting on for 4 o'clock, I mean, we're already pushing it to be finished before Anna comes in, which I don't want to send her away for an hour when she turns up ready to go, but if I'm covering the table in a massive set, I don't really know how we all fit in here. We might have to move some of it back there and just come up with a plan of some kind. Or I guess she's doing brickheads. She'll just have to take up a tiny amount of space doing our brickheads. But yeah, there won't be another big one. Anna's planning on coming in from like 6, 7-ish onwards. So we've only got... We've now done... This is 4 or 5 hours to get to this point of this set. To not quite be halfway through. So if we add another 4 or 5 hours on, we're not going to get much done after this, I don't think. We might have miscalculated a little.
Oh.
And frankly, the less time I'm wasting doing trees and leaves, the quicker we will build, because these last couple of bags have really slowed down the progress because they're so fiddly. Once we're back on bricks again, we'll race ahead again. It'll be fine. After watching you for years on YouTube, it seems obvious that you have an eye for detail, so it surprises me you're not too keen on Lego Technic, or is it simply just too fiddly? It's not even that. I enjoy building Technic. I've just got nowhere to put it. To me, it doesn't look good on display. It looks... What I like about Lego that's on display is that it looks like the thing it's supposed to look like. It doesn't look like Lego. It looks like a cool thing you've got on display. Whereas Technic looks like Technic. So it's not something I want to display, but it's also not something that goes in the Lego City because it's not the right scale. So it's just more a case of just not having anywhere to put it. There are some Technic sets I'd love to have. I'd love the big construction vehicles they do. And I've got the remote control Audi, which is cool. I enjoy playing with that. I've got quite a few of the smaller Technic construction vehicles. So I enjoy making it, but as much as it seems like it's not the case. We are operating on a limited amount of space, and I just don't know what I'd do with a load of Technic if I started getting a load of it and building it. I'm not into cars, so I wouldn't be having the big cars because they don't interest me. I get the Speed Champions because they're cheap and quick, and people enjoy watching them on stream. If we didn't stream, I wouldn't own a single Speed Champion. And that's not to say that I don't like them. I think they are cool and they look really cool behind me on display. But it's not something I would have bought if this was just a personal collection and a hobby. Because I'm not into cars. I have seen the Star Wars Death Star leak, yes. Would really like it to be an official announcement so I can make a video on it. So if Lego could arrange that for me, that would be super. Oh, what have I done here? What have I done here? It's all gone wrong. There we go. I love the Fast and Furious Speed Champions. I wish they'd make the Supra in Speed Champion. See, this is how little I know about cars. I have no idea what that means. I don't know what a Supra is. I am definitely not a car guy. I've also never seen a Fast and Furious film. I am 100% not the target market for those sets. Oh my word. Okay. Got the chance to meet you and Anna at Bricktastic earlier this year and you signed my Lego passport. Awesome. Very cool. What a weekend that was. Can't wait to Bricktastic next year. Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree. Christmas, Christmas, Christmas tree. Okay. What are those hanging from my wall? Well, I just explained why the Speed Champions are there. They're there because they're cheap, they're quick, I can do them in one stream, and you lot like watching them. So now I have them, I may as well display them. And I acknowledge they do look cool like that as a collection. And I do get a lot of questions about them. And it makes for a very cool backdrop for the streams. But it's not my cup of tea. It's very much set dressing. Do you ever knock the Speed Champions off the wall? No. They're behind the door. There's a door stop to stop the door opening that far. I think the first time it fell off the wall would be the last time you ever saw it, because I don't think I'd bother rebuilding it. I think I'd just take the plate and repurpose it in the city, and the cars would just go in a big sack and go to the storage unit, never to be seen again. I wouldn't sit and rebuild it all. So let's hope I never knock them down. Let's hope the 3 nails holding it all up hold forever. Oh my word. What am I doing here? Liverpool 2, Crystal Palace 1. Pre-season friendlies, eh? I know you said you got them for the channel only, but which Speed Champion set was the most enjoyable to build? I mean, I honestly couldn't tell you what any of them are called, so I have no way of answering that. I know my least favourite were the Formula 1 ones because they're so fiddly and annoying and covered in stickers. The one I built the other day was good because it didn't have any stickers on it. That was a nice breath of fresh air for a Speed Champion. So I guess the fewer stickers the better. But yeah, I couldn't tell you what any of them are called. Yeah, if the Speed Champions ever suddenly disappear from the background, you will know why. They fell down. And I've replaced them with something else. It's bound to happen one day, just hopefully not anytime soon. Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree. Right, I think we're done with trees now. At least for this building, I hope. Let's do it the same way as we did before. Put the bottom half on and then figure out where to put the top half. So this bit goes there. Like that. Oh. No. Why are you collapsing, you moron? There we go. Another tree. A flower's already fallen off and I have no idea where it came from, so... I mean, we'll just poke it back in anywhere. It doesn't matter anymore. There you go. That does look quite cool. I don't know if that's this first building done yet. Bag 22. No, that's 23. Where's bag 22? Is still detail for this one, I think. We're still not starting the second building. Oh, it does look cool. Do you have any idea what you might do for an advent calendar this year? Maybe Arkham Asylum. I can probably film myself putting it together. It's 24 bags. I mean, you'll have to suspend belief when watching it because it will all be done in September and it will have been in the city for months before the series comes out. But it's 24 bags. It's the logical one to do. Stop it! It's a pigeon knight with his little pigeon jumper on, and he's holding a whip. I think this is just a little transitional build. I think it's just a little cart for a pigeon knight to be on. I don't think it is anything to do with this building. So I think we can put the building away in a minute and move on to the next one. What's the name of this set? It's the Forest Stronghold from the Bricklink Designer Programme. And it is very cool. Whoa, nearly dropped it. Oh, there we go. How often do you look inside the buildings in the city? Never. That's why I'm not that bothered about interiors. Yeah, once a building's in the city, there's a pretty fair chance it will never be opened up again. But that's not to say I don't want the fancy interiors we get now. The interiors definitely help with the build experience and they are cool. But yeah, when it comes to long-term display in the city, they don't need interiors. Unless they've got big windows and you can see inside without opening them up. Is there any set you regret purchasing based on build experience versus cost of the set? No, not really. I tend to only buy the sets that I know I'm going to enjoy. There are some sets I regret buying and didn't ever build because of it. But once I've decided to open a box and build a set, I've always enjoyed them. And some of the sets that I've bought that I later wished I hadn't, I usually just sell them anyway. Sometimes I'll impulse buy a set because it's a really good deal at the time. And then be like, this has been sat on my shelf for a year. I don't think I'm ever going to build it. Let's sell it now. Does that mean you can put town planner on your CV? I haven't had a CV for 10 years and expect I'll never have another one again. If I ever have to make a CV again, that means something has gone drastically wrong. My life has taken a turn that I was not anticipating. I'm building IKEA while watching you and feeling very jealous. Yeah, as you should be, building IKEA. Weirdly, as someone who builds Lego, I feel like I should enjoy building IKEA. I very much do not. I only like to build fun things. Does not having to make a CV again give you the same joy as us thinking once we leave school we'll never have homework again? I mean, I can't say building a CV was ever a particularly problematic thing anyway. So it's not a huge deal, I don't think. Right, we have a cart and a man. I think we're done with this I'm going to move this castle because I think this side is done and it's in the way. So we're going to move this over here. Ah, my caravan. Ah, my leaves. So that you can see what I'm doing a bit better. Because we've built a cart, we've got a man. I think we're about to build a horse or an ox or something to pull that. There is this bag is literally less than 20 pieces. It's a minifigure and a horse, and that is an entire bag, apparently. It is another chicken night. This time a lady chicken night with a sack on her back. And again, lots of medieval lipstick, which I didn't know was a thing. But I guess it's the only way to tell the minifigure is a lady. You can't give it boobies. So you have to give it lipstick. Oh. And then we've got a horse. Got to say, not quite a brick-built horse, is he? It's just not the same. We want brick-built horses. Ah! It all went wrong. Horse. It's a horse, of course. That was just his alternate back. It's long gone. I mean, I assume he's supposed to be towing this. Yeah, there you go. Fiddly again. And then you can be the driver. There we go, and then we've got a guard as well. And that can all go over there with this. And then I think we're finally starting the second building. Bag 24. Yes, because we also need all these extra pieces from up here that we put up there last night. Second building incoming. When did I get into Lego? When I was a kid. I've just poured that all down me. I can't drink like a human, clearly. What is that piece? Okay. Kevin, Kevin is great. Oh yes he is. Got the string in here. Mustn't lose the string. String is very important. Right, I think that's the piece that I need. Yes, it is. Again, same rant I did last night. This would be so much easier if it was just a base plate. I don't know why Lego are so precious about stuff being on base plates. Right, I've done something wrong here. That, I think, is what I've done wrong. But instead of it just being on a base plate, which would be so straightforward and easy, we have to spend 3 bags basically assembling our own, which is going to be less sturdy. Which is just silly. Also, Lego don't call it, also people don't call it a modular. We promised not to call it a modular anyway, just let us have it on a base plate. Base plates are so much easier. Over we go. Yoink. And then we've got to do some edging. Some lovely edging. When am I going to eat food next? I don't know. When I'm hungry, I guess. Why wouldn't they have done a base plate? Because when they put stuff on a base plate, people then go, oh, it's a modular. And they don't want modulars on the Bricklink Designer Programme. Because they want to keep the modulars special. It's the same reason a lot of the sets that they make themselves aren't on base plates. They basically only release a couple of base plate sets a year, the modulars. We get the official modular, and this year we're getting Arkham Asylum. But the Italian Riviera, the original design was on a base plate. They've moved it off onto this silly setup. Krusty Burger wasn't on a base plate. The Twilight House wasn't on a base plate. They want to keep the base plate stuff special, inexplicably. Mandy, thank you very much for the charity donation. Much appreciated. Yeah, base plates just make stuff too convenient and easy to display. So they discourage it. Donation. I've already seen that one, I think that's the one I just said. We might be on a slight chat delay. Oh, there we go. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone, Kevin. Don't forget this really crucial one piece that goes at the bottom here. There we go. And a bit more. And you. And then you. Come on. We're doing a lovely little rim. I just had a cold brew coffee and now I want another. I haven't had a cold brew today, no. Sorry, Kev, didn't make it at 5 AM wake up. My little guy said, is he still live? He is still live. He's live for a good few hours yet. You are forgiven for not getting here at 5 AM. That does feel a smidgen early. Flatten. So lumpy and bumpy. Ta-da! Much better than a half base plate would have been. Bag 25. We're generating some rubbish here. I'm going to need a trip to the tip tomorrow. Get rid of all this recycling. Just turn up with like 8 Lego boxes. Been a busy week. And now we're basically putting another layer of plate on it. So not only are we replicating, effectively replicating a base plate, we're now replicating a Mills plate on top of it by layering up so much plate. Which again makes you wonder, why not just do a Mills plate? Kevin, there's a grey piece next to your laptop. This piece, there's loads of these scattered around. These are the extra pieces, which will be used at some point. Bom, 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 bom. Ba, 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 ba. Putting some lovely flooring again, like we had in the other one. How's the build progressing? Am I enjoying it? I am enjoying it. I'm having a lovely time. I started building the Wild West train from the Bricklink series. Huge build. Love my trains. Lovely. I chose not to get that one in the end. I did have it pre-ordered originally, but cancelled it just before, because I think I had that whole series pre-ordered and always knew I was going to have to make a decision at some point, because I couldn't justify spending £1,000 on all 5 of them. But I always want all of them. I love the Bricklink Designer program. It's great. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ah, no, wrong colour. Wang Jangler, where are you? We almost had a disaster. I like repetitive build, so I'd love to brick build the sky backdrop in the city. Yikes. It's not even the repetitiveness of a build like that, it's how much it would cost. That would be tens of thousands of pounds doing something like that. Just so expensive. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. All right, bag 26. I know you're there. Chill out. Yay, dark bluish grey. Let's get some rocking. Oh. Make some stickers that say I love Wayne Janglers. I might do. We don't want stickers, we want t-shirts. I want everyone walking around Lego conventions in I love Wang Janglers t-shirts. Hey! Got to keep the brain awake. That's too long. Come on then. Come to me. Why can't I see you? There you are. You were upside down. You were hiding from me. You bumhead. There you go. there, and you go there. Lovely. It's starting to take shape. And then you run there. Terrific. Terrific. They're all the same colour and I can't pick the pieces out. My brain is not alert enough now. I know it's not a time of day where I would traditionally be tired, but I've looked at a lot of Lego over the last 3 days. And just looking at a pile like this, where it's all the same colour, is challenging. Trying to pick individual pieces out. Oh my word. This is mad. I know they're there, I just can't find them. Make a shirt that says Lego hate me. Lego love me. They just don't know it yet. I certainly don't want to develop a reputation as someone who Lego don't like, because then they'll start believing it. And I would very much like to work with Lego, please. I would love to get to go off to Billund and get a sneak preview of all the sets coming out for the next year. I have experience signing NDAs. I know how to keep quiet. Ask Sega. Got enough secrets to sink that ship. That's not true. But I am good at keeping secrets. Do. Colour blur is the worst. Yeah, don't sort by colour. Am I going to want to break from Lego after this? No, not at all. I'll sit in here this evening and build something. Maybe I might not be quite that bad, but I guarantee I'll do something tomorrow. It'll get to tomorrow's normal stream time and I'll be like, I don't really know what to do with myself, because we're not streaming tomorrow night. Because Anna can't do it 2 days in a row, and I don't know that you need to see me again for a 4th day in a row. And we need to probably release a video on the channel at some point so people remember we do videos as well. So there'll be a Lego City update coming out tomorrow, and then back into normal service. Although there won't actually be a stream on Friday either, because I'm down in Slough for the charity football match, staying down there Friday night, so there won't actually be a stream for a week or so after this one. So I guess I am officially getting some recovery time from streaming whilst building, but I'll still do plenty of building in the meantime. I enjoy making Lego. It's the big advantage of being autistic. I don't need a break from things. If I enjoy a thing, I want to do the thing, and it's not possible for me to do too much of the thing. It's why I'm 10 years into content creation, still averaging over a video a day that I've released since I started. Well over a video as well. If you count it across all the channels, I'm probably close to 2 videos a day on average for 10 years. Because I just don't get bored of it. If I have a day where I can't do it, I really don't like that, because it's my routine. And part of my routine now is coming in here and building something. So I suspect I will definitely be in here at some point tomorrow. Building. Can't get enough. It's a good addiction. It's a healthy addiction. You spoke last night about how you'd like a place the size of Brixie's for the city. Joking aside, I really hope that happens. So do I. It'd be cool. The bigger the better. My ambition is unlimited. Please can you explain what Bricklink sets are? We're new to building Lego. So a Bricklink designer program set, like this one that I'm building now, it's basically Lego's version of doing a Kickstarter. So the Bricklink website is wholly owned by Lego. And the main purpose of Bricklink as a website is it's Lego's version of eBay. So it's where people buy and sell parts and sets. But as a little side hustle on that website that is their version of eBay, they also have their own version of Kickstarter where fans can submit designs for sets, and every few months Lego will put some of them into production or put some of them available for pre-order. They go up for pre-order in groups of 5 every 4 months or so, and people get the opportunity to pre-order them, and then once the pre-order numbers are in, they then put them into production and send them out. So it's a limited run. That's supposed to be somewhere. It's a limited run, only ever that run. They never go into normal production afterwards. Alright, I need to go back a stage. Yeah, that's... Where is this supposed to be? This must have to be somewhere. You never get a 1x2 left over, so there's definitely a missing... This is definitely supposed to be somewhere. I don't think I've ever had a leftover 1x2, ever. I don't trust you. I'm going to keep you close by because I don't believe you're actually left over. I think you're supposed to be somewhere. Lucy and Papa, thank you very much for the charity donation. But yeah, that's what Bricklink designer program sets are. So it's basically a crowdsourced cool set, and they're aimed at adults as well. Right, where were we? What bag are we opening now? 27. And I've got to do 10 of these, whatever these are. Alright, 10 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yay. Now where do they go? All around. Oh, all around the inside. Okay. So we have one there. One there. Okay. So I guess this is the support that the floor is going to sit on. Would be my guess. So that's all gone inside like that. And now we've got to do 7 of these little candle jobs. Little candle jobs. I might need to go and take 5 minutes making a cup of tea in a minute. Not because I need a cup of tea, but because my left eye is twitching. So I think I've been staring at stuff close up for too long and need to just focus on something in the mid range or far range distance for a little while. Because pretty much for the last 3 days, all I've done is look at screens or look at Lego right in front of me. So I think I need to just go and stand in the kitchen and look at the back of the garden to give my eyes a new angle to just calm them down a bit. Playmobil have the A team. Will Lego ever get it? That would be cool if they did. There does seem to be a trend of getting everything that the other companies have at the moment. Did anyone see which direction that went in? The old torch is out. There it is. Yeah, I'm going to finish these 7 candles, then go and take 5 minutes to calm my eye down. I just don't want to lose count of my beautiful candles, because counting to 7 is a challenge for me. Where is that? There it is. 4. I know it's not Lego related, but am I looking forward to FM26? Abso-bleeping-lutely. I wish I'd get a move on. I'll have it last week, please. I am ready. I've been ready for a year. So yes, very much so. Okay, this is number 6. So just one more candle. And then we'll get my BRB box out again. And I'm going to leave my phone in here, so I'm not tempted to just go down there and scroll through TikTok or something. I need to go and look at something far away to relax my eyes. Alright, let's just get these in. These go in the little gaps between the pillars. It's going to be very well lit in here. Hi from Texas. Hi to Texas. The 1x2 element is not listed in the spares for Forest Stronghold. Yeah, it's definitely should be in here somewhere. I just don't know where. I'll stumble across where it's supposed to be eventually. In fact, I've done something wrong, and I think I now see where it's supposed to be. Let's just get that in. So I think all these are supposed to be one higher than I've done them, and then it'd be obvious where it's supposed to be. So that's there, and then I think this is supposed to be there. Let's just get those in. And then we have it, then we know it's right. So I didn't make these ones right before. There. Right. I'm going to take 5 minutes to sort my eyeballs out. Talk amongst yourselves. I will be back. Just get my be right back screen. There you go. I didn't write on a box, you wrote on a box. Where's my beverage holder? Let's fill this with Earl Grey, the tiger. Hey! Up! And it's milked all the milk. This is why we need our own cow. Gotta have my Earl Grey with no milk in it. Which, to be fair, is how I have my coffee. So it's probably fine. I probably don't need milk. How are we all doing? Have I missed any exciting breaking news while I've been gone? What's going on in the chat? I say, is that, have I missed any exciting news? Look up at the chat. First thing I see is literally there's been a murder. Oh, hang on. It wasn't me. I was in the kitchen. Dave was my witness. There's been a murder. Daughter just decapitated Tweety Pie whilst dusting him. Oh, that's not ideal. But now you get to rebuild. Right, we're doing a little pile of treasure in the corner. This is where these rascals keep their treasure, clearly. Underneath this castle. Fun fact, every time you got back from a break, we got an ad. Not during, right after. Oh, YouTube. See, on Twitch, you get a big notification saying, ad coming in 5 minutes. Ad has 3 minutes remaining. You always know if you're in an ad break or not on Twitch. YouTube, I never know. I don't even know if everyone gets adverts at the same time on YouTube or if it's personalised to the viewer rather than the streamer. Do you still get ads on streams if you've got YouTube Premium? These are all things I don't know. Look, we've got a little pile of gold in there. It's very splendid. A girl outside just screamed my Lego while falling down a hill. I mean, yeah, these things happen. Eek. Oh, crumbs. Almost had a disaster. Oh, a little Lego man. So much gold in this room. Oh. No ads on YouTube Premium. Okay. Must be to the viewer, as I haven't had one and I've watched live all 3 streams. Interesting. Do I stream on Twitch? I do stream on Twitch, not Lego. I tried to stream this onto Twitch on Friday when we started, and the laptop couldn't handle streaming to both, so we gave up on Twitch. But yeah, I stream my football manager stuff on Twitch. I've been a Twitch partner for gazillions of years. Must be getting on for 10 years now that I've been on Twitch, almost as long as YouTube. Another donation. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lucy and Papa, thank you very much. Keep going. I will, don't you worry. Thank you. I will look at the total in a second. I haven't checked the total in a little while. We must be pretty close to 4,000 now, though, surely. Wrong screen. Oh, God. My brain. Oh, wow, we are close to 4,000. It's 3,976. Can we get to 4,000 by 5 o'clock? We just need a $24 donation or 24 $1 donations in the next 11 minutes. But that would be cool. Lovely stuff. See, I need some ads because otherwise my brain will drift off. Need me to wonder what strange music you're playing or why you're talking about Veruca cream to snap me back in. I rarely talk about Veruca cream. Sometimes you just have to bazooka that Veruca. What am I building? I am building the Bricklink Designer Program Forest Stronghold. The first half of it's over there. This is the second half of it. At the moment, it's a room full of treasure that we're putting in. Lots of treasure going in there. Oh, my wrist's starting to lock up a bit. I've been training my fingers. I may have neglected my wrists. I needed a more vigorous wrist training regime, clearly. Because my wrists are starting to feel it a little bit. Elephant trumpets to chime in the final 4 hours. Exactly. Oh, there you go. Lindsay has done the $24 donation, which puts us to $4,000 raised, which is incredible work. Thank you very much, everybody. And I did promise you at $4,000 I would do my elephant noise, and Mike's done $25 as well. Thank you very much, Mike. We're on the way to 5,000 now. I warn you, just like with all the other rewards we've had at different milestones, this isn't actually very good. It just annoys Anna. So Anna doesn't let me do it because she finds it annoying, which has now made it a thing because I'm not allowed to do it. So it's not even good. But she just doesn't let me do it. So there you go. I might do another. I need to get my lips ready. That wasn't even a very good one. They're generally rubbish, but that one was particularly bad. That was more throat. It needs to be more mouth. It's because I don't get to practice it. No. No. We'll get there. We've got a couple of hours before Anna comes in. I can practice all I like. I can't emphasise enough, these things that you lot want, generally Anna bans me from them for a reason. It's not because she witnesses them and then goes, no, that's too good to share with the general public. You're embarrassing me because you're showing me up. You mustn't do that because it's too good. That's generally not why I'm banned from doing things. It's usually because they're so rubbish and annoying. Martin and Stuart have done a donation as well. Thank you very much. We are charging towards 5,000 as the block party contribution now, but also very aware we are closing in on 75,000 as the team total for Stand Up to Cancer. So the team total is currently 74,518, just from like 5 days of Lego content creators doing stuff like this. So that is insane. What a community Lego is. It's an incredible effort, but you lot, you're the extra special ones, because in the grand scheme of things we are a very small channel. Donation wise, we're outperforming some channels 10 times bigger than us, which is incredible. So thank you very much. And it was also, you could hear that really good, we're going to agree it was really good, that really good elephant impression. Amelia Delilah, thank you very much for the donation as well. We are now up to $4,060. The best one is the W.H. Smith story at 5k for a bloke who got banned. What did he get banned for? I don't even remember. But I'll do it. Again, it's not a very interesting story. It's probably, and I don't want to big this up too far. I don't want to do too heavy a sales pitch, but of all the stories I've told you, and of all the things we've done as milestones throughout this process, genuinely, the why do I collect pictures of myself outside of W.H. Smith story is the most boring of the lot, and you will wish you didn't know, because it will destroy all the magic. So yeah, that's what you've got in store for you. If and when we hit $5,000 donated, I will finally reveal why I collect pictures of myself outside John Lewis and post them on the internet. You'll wish you didn't know. I'm certain of it. Because it's going to ruin all the mystique. He was the pedantic little sausage who dictionarised about spamming. Oh yeah, he can do one. What a plum. Although now I know he knows about W.H. Smith, I am thinking he's probably been around for a while. And I've just alienated a long time viewer. Never mind. He should know not to be a turd. That one was better. That had a bit of the rattle to it that you need. How long have I been running the channel? This channel has been going nearly 2 years? A year and a half? But I've been a content creator for 10 years. Or, yeah, a YouTuber for 10 years. I was doing stuff. I was doing podcasts before people knew what podcasts were, even before YouTube. I've been a failed podcaster for many, many years. But yeah, I just can't help but do content. I love it. I think this is supposed to be a little cave underneath the thing, because it's got a little cave entrance. So it's a little treasure cave that we've dug out. It's very clever. What a lovely little set. I say little, it's a lovely massive set. It's over 3,000 pieces of awesomeness. Lovely. I don't think he was around for a while. Someone else asked about the name change and if you'd still do it. He had no idea. Ah, okay, that's all right then. I mean, he would have, if he'd have been around for a while, he'd have known better than to be a Wang anyway. My regulars aren't Wangs. They know Wangs aren't tolerated. Alright. Yeah. Kevin, yeah. Yeah, this is going to have a whole building on top of it, I think. We're putting in struts to hold a ceiling. I see where this is going. Oh, what a feeling. We're putting struts in for the ceiling, as they say. That's where that song came from. Sets like this. It's all the same colour! Why couldn't it just be multicoloured? Come on, Kevin. It's got to be here somewhere. It has to be here somewhere. It does not exist. Ah, there it is. It was there somewhere. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? This is definitely speaking too soon, but it's been Nice to see that even the worst wangs have respected charity and left us to it. Exactly. The wangs can't touch us. Someone did try on Twitch on the first night and immediately got shot down and dealt with. I mean, it is, even for an internet troll, it is a pretty tough stance to take. I'm going to go and disrupt a charity stream where they're literally raising money to try and cure cancer. That is a tough sell, even for the most hardened of internet doofus. Because as we've said multiple times throughout this, everyone has been affected by cancer some way. Even if not directly, you'll have a family member, you'll have a friend, you'll know someone who's had it or has been affected by somebody having it. It touches everyone in all walks of life, and it's rubbish. And we all want it gone. Even internet jerks want it gone. And that's when you know something's rubbish. Even when you're on the when you, a reasonable person, end up on the same side as an internet jerk, you know you're all pulling in the same direction. Remy Louise, thank you very much for the donation. So if you don't get 5k, what am I going to do? Go to bed? Same as if we do get 5k. I mean, we started this on Friday hoping to raise £1,000. So the fact that we're sat here on Sunday and there's a genuine possibility we might get to 5, that's awesome. But if we don't get another donation, it doesn't matter. We've still absolutely smashed it. Obviously, we'd love to keep getting more and raise as much money as possible. It's all going to an incredible cause. But if this is it, if we're done here, then we should all still be very proud of ourselves and go to bed with a smile on our faces tonight. Because it's an excellent job by all involved. And everyone here has done their bit and should be proud of themselves. Sing a song? No. No, thank you. You know me, I don't like to sing. I like to just sit here quietly. I don't like people to look at me. I don't like to draw attention to myself. Oh, what a feeling. Who put that in my head? Whose fault is that one? Bum 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 bum. My back is getting a little bit sore now. For those of you monitoring my health throughout this process, I think in any other circumstance, I would be thinking to myself, maybe after this bag I'm done for the day. I'll go and do something else. I am no quitter, so it's not going to happen today. But that's where we're at. It's becoming more of an endurance thing, as we are now 20 hours in. So I've been sitting in this chair for 20 hours building Lego now. We should be back, I think. I think we're back. Hello. It just did its normal thing. I even saw it coming that time. I don't know how much of it came through. But I'm like, oh, I think we're going down. I don't know if it did go down or if by then it had already thrown me off. I don't know how much advance warning I get that it's happening. But yeah, we're back. We are back. When we... that that'll be one of the first things we spend big money on once we're able to throw some money at the channel again, is a proper computer for this room that can handle streaming, rather than doing it off my laptop, which clearly can't. But we did get a couple of donations. I think one came through just as everything was crashing from Amelia Rose, and we also had Throwing Up Bricks has done a donation as well, so thank you to both of you. Lovely stuff. How do you feel you've been streaming for 20 hours? I am ready to not be in this chair anymore. That's for sure. But I feel very proud of how much money we're raising. So it's all worth it. Oh, there we go. I need to take notes on the way this mountain section is built up on this set, because we need to do something very similar to this for Castle Hill, for like the bottom part of that. It is nicely done. So we will be taking some inspiration from this set as well when it comes to it. You may be able to get a laptop stand that allows better cooling. It's not even a cooling thing. We thought that's what it was. It's not even that. It's just there's a memory leak somewhere. OBS isn't optimized for Mac, and if you run it for long enough, eventually you run out of system memory and then everything crashes, and that's what's happening. It's OBS not being optimized for Mac and us running on a Mac that is the problem, and there's not really a solution for it other than using something other than OBS or something other than this Mac. So we'll sort one of those at some point. But it's not a big deal. It gets through like 3 hours before it gives up. And then it takes us a minute to get it back up and running again. Now I know what's causing it and how to fix it. It doesn't really bother me. It's annoying, but it's not a huge bother. I think that's Lucy and Papa again. When is the next normal stream after this? It'll be a week tomorrow. Unless we do something sooner. Best thing to do is keep an eye on the Discord. Keep an eye on the channel, because obviously we post in advance when we're doing them anyway. But there won't be one tomorrow because we've done this. There won't be one on Friday because I'm down in Slough for a charity football match on Saturday. And going to Legoland on Friday. So I'll be making some content from there. So we won't have the usual Friday one, but the Monday after we should be back normal service. Hopefully ready to start Anna's Neuschwanstein Castle, which will hopefully be here by then. If it's not, oh, she'll be cross. How much RAM does my MacBook have? An amount. An amount that can be represented as a number. I couldn't tell you what that number was, because these things, there are a few things in life that bore me more than that kind of stuff. So Matt handles all that for me. He said it was enough when I got it, but then we weren't doing this with it when we got it. I used to run a weekly 3 hour stream on PC, and OBS would occasionally crash. Yeah, OBS. People have got to remember OBS is open source software. It's free software. It's not going to be perfect. It's not really designed to be running continuously for 8 hours. But it's not something I'm particularly worried about. At some point, we've got an old PC that used to be in the living room. It just needs a monitor. So at some point we'll buy a monitor and set that up in here, and we'll have a permanent streaming setup on a PC that was designed to be a streaming PC. And yeah, it'll be fine. And I can go back to just laptoping with my laptop, which is what it was for when it was purchased. What are we building next? At this point, bearing in mind Anna will be joining us within the next 2 hours, I imagine it will be Speed Champions from here, or other equivalent small sets. This one has still got quite a long way to go. We've got at least, I would say, at least an hour and a half on this one left, if not a little longer. So that will take us to within a couple of hours of being finished. So at that point, I think it is just Speed Champions to take up as little room as possible, to make room for Anna to be in here as well. I'm aware I'm doing stupid leaves again. We're back on leaves. It's the leaves that slow you down. Less green in Lego, please. Lego should all be brown or grey. They're the only colours you need. Nothing good ever came from green Lego. I feel sorry for Anna once. I feel sorry once Anna joins, because you'd have been doing all the work just to get the worst chair. Yeah, but Anna has a legitimate disability and needs the good chair. I just want the good chair. It's different. Anna would be here with me if it were physically possible for her to be. She's not choosing not to be here. She really wants to be a part of this, but can't be, because it would probably put her in hospital. Kevin's on the ceiling. Lots of little leaves going on as well. More bloomin' green. If you hate green Lego, clap your hands. If you hate green Lego, clap your hands. I can't hear anyone else clapping. There we go. Kevin loves leaves. I know. That's the next t-shirt. I'm going to invest in a leaf blower, just to get the vermin away. Yeah, that's right. Leaves are vermin. You heard right. Green's my favourite colour. I'm sure it's a great colour for everything but Lego. But green Lego indicates leaves and pain. And finger frustration. There we go, support beams are going in. We are getting very close to building whatever's going on top of this cave. I need a long boy. There he is. Oh, crumb. Knuckles! That one happened in slow motion. Things that would only happen in a Bricklink set. Oh, I don't even know how it was together. So that must have been there. I'm now guessing how this went together before. Not any of these ways, that's for sure. Right, there you go, I can sort of see it. So that was in line with that. That's definitely the right place for that. And then that goes there. And that was there. If you shatter again, I'll be cross. There you go. We got it back together. Palace have won the Charity Shield, have they? Liverpool have finished. I emphasise again, pre-season friendlies do not matter. But it's nice for Palace to have a nice day out. It's more fun for football for Palace to win than Liverpool. But it would be mad for anyone to read anything into it. Because Palace are still likely to lose their best players before the window closes. And Liverpool are still going to sign more. Who's winning the league this year? Arsenal. Obviously Arsenal. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doopy-doopy-doo. Clap, clap. Ah! My little dangle poker keeps falling off. There you go, cave complete. Rock solid. Caffeine. Right. Bag the 30th of 42. Here we go. We're 3/4 of the way through. Ish. We have still got string to go. The string will slow me down. I thought only Star Wars logo was all grey. Yeah, I mean castles are supposed to be grey. Grey is cool. Kevin. Kevin. Clap your hands, Kevin. Yeah. What a handsome hero. Come on then. Slap up these walls. Here we go. Watching my walking dogs. That is an excellent way to spend a Sunday afternoon as far as I'm concerned. Bit of me and a bit of dogging. What a combo. Clap, clap. Oh, that's supposed to be like thus. Technically, castles would have been various colours. They would have been lime washed and then painted in the owners. If the owners were rich, the Victorian castle decided that castles should be grey and grim. Good old Victorians. So you're telling me I could have a historically accurate yellow castle? Bum 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 bum. Clap clap. Bum 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 bum. Clap clap. Clap your hands. Clap your elbows. But similar to how the pyramids were white from limestone, sometimes finished with gold cap in case of the pyramid. Oh, there you go. There you go. Historically accurate yellow castle coming to the city sometime soon. Lego were right all along. Who'd have thought? Jem, thank you very much for the donation. I didn't get any of the One Piece sets. That's not to say I won't get any of the One Piece sets, but I've not seen or read One Piece, so I don't really know anything about it. I keep meaning to. People tell me good things about it. And I certainly like the look of the pirate ship and the big 18+ set. So they're both on my radar for sales at some point, especially if I end up liking the programme. But yeah, at the moment, I'm not really, it's not really a time for me to take on new themes when we can't keep up with the themes we're already trying to collect. Clap, clap. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Clap, clap. This uses a lot of masonry brick, by the way. This is a great set for just getting a load of masonry brick. If this was a retail set, I'd be buying this as a parts pack. Here we go. The castle continues to get larger. Can I ask what's being built? We are building the Forest Stronghold. It's one of the Bricklink Designer Program sets from a couple of series ago now, I think. I've had it a little while, I'm sure. I certainly don't think it was the most recent one. But it is awesome. I can't believe I've left it this long to build it. I'm having a lovely time. Right, we might need a referee's judgment. We've got a minifigure head. Does that go towards the minifigure count for the video? It's a minifigure head that's going to have a hat stood on it. We need VAR. Just sent you a link via email to some more auctions, including a massive Lego giraffe in the last link. Oh no, that's a disaster. Do I play video games other than FM? Yes. Yes, I do. I host the UK's most popular ever independent gaming podcast and have done for 15 years. The Mature Gamer Podcast. Ah, where's my Wang Jungler? Got my colour wrong. On my little table that's got a map on it. If the head counts and the skeleton counts, that is a good point. I'm not sure if the skeleton counts. The skeleton might count. Mark and Lisa, thank you very much for the charity donation. We continue to have donations rolling in as we charge towards our $5,000 target, having already smashed through all of the previous targets. I promise this is the last target. But it has been an extraordinary effort from all of you. little ladder going in. Oh, bag 31. Oh, just stretching the legs a little bit. Shut up. Oh. Butthole tiger. Oh. Oh. Other auction links to include Brickbank, Ghostbusters House and Tower Bridge. They all seem to run for the next few days. Well, then I'm safe from them. I don't have any budget in the next few days. Unless I get paid by a few brands that I'm waiting on. As ever, when cash flow is at its lowest, the brands pay even slower. It's awesome. So yeah, we are very short at the moment while we wait for a few brands to actually pay us the money we are owed. She's not got a Robin Hood costume on, but she has got a big sack. Carry her heavy sack. Pop her over there with the rest of the gang. And now I think we're making a bed. So we'll push that out the way for a minute so you can see what I'm doing. Bye. Anna's going to sit in this chair and be like, ugh, you've shaped it to yourself. It's never going to be the same again. I've really broken this chair in. This is a relatively new chair. Definitely broken it in over this weekend. Oh, some little squares. We're literally making the bed. Do you have any idea what set Anna will make tonight? I suspect she'll do that Tom and Jerry Brickhead set that she brought in on Friday that is still sat behind me. Would be my guess. Everybody, yeah. Doopy doopy, yeah. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Back streets back, all right. Everybody, everywhere. Stop singing, Kev. You're too good at it. You make people feel bad that they can't sing as well as you, and that's not nice. Hang about. I was supposed to leave a gap there, I think. Did you figure out how you're eating today while streaming? I'm not. It's basically the gist of it, I think. I'll eat afterwards. I mean, I've stopped for a sandwich already. I'll I'll do something after the stream. I won't starve to death. I've got plenty of reserves. Angelic singing voice, thank you very much. What am I building? I am building the Forest Stronghold from the Bricklink Designer Program. And it's super duper. A jolly nice set indeed. Go on there. It's a bed. Oh, it needs a book on it apparently. What are we reading? It says Once Upon a Time in it. This is another little accessory that will just be lost because it's literally just resting on the bed. It's going to go the way of the baguette. But it's nice to have it briefly now before it goes away forever. There you go. We'll rest it on there. It'll be gone before we finish the build. I'm certain of it. Right, now we're doing the front window. I'm bidding on Lego brickheads. What do you suggest I do? I mean, I don't know what brickheads or where you're doing it. But if you're doing an auction of some kind, I would suggest you just bid the amount that you'd be willing to pay. That's kind of how all auctions work. Just bid what you'd be willing to pay. Be prepared to walk away if it goes above what you're willing to pay. Don't get caught up in the hype. Sometimes stuff will end up going for much more than you would have wanted to pay for it, and that's fine. You don't have to get everything. That's the big trick to staying out of trouble with auctions. Accepting that you might not win and it's fine. You're there to get a bargain, not to buy regardless. Oh, I can hear a female moving around on the landing. I suspect she's about to start getting ready to come and join us. Any sets that you plan on getting soon? I suspect the next set I get will be the Italian Riviera, which I had planned to build on this stream, but then didn't get a chance to go out on Thursday and get it. But that is definitely a set I would like, and I want the gift with purchase, so I need to get it fairly soon as well, so that I can get the gift with purchase while it's still available. Because I want that for the Lego City. Yes, Kevin. Oh, I just lost one of my things. That's quite cool. There you go. We've got our little front window in, which leads us to bag 32. Roast beef dinner is now delayed. Cooker has died and have no choice but to learn to use our air fryer. Yikes. I mean, air fryers are great, but dinner being delayed, not so great. I was relying on you bringing me a roast beef dinner around. I'm sure that was the agreement we had. What am I supposed to eat now? But yeah, we use our air fryer all the time. I use the air fryer more than the oven now. The beef was cooked before the oven died. So this is for trimmings, is it? Well, if you need someone to look after the beef while you cook everything else, bring it here. I'll look after it. Me and Dave will look after it. Dave's great at looking after beef. This is starting to get high. Ah, crumb knuckles. What? The piece I need has gone missing. Doo-dah, doo-dah. The piece I need has gone missing. I cannot find it. I cannot find it. I cannot find it. The piece I need has gone missing. I cannot find it. I don't believe it. Oh, it's there. I found it. Don't worry, I found it. Would I stream building the siege encampment? Probably not. Doing the really big builds on stream isn't ideal because I can't have Anna in here, and I like having Anna in the streams. I don't know for certain that I'm going to keep the siege encampment. I keep looking at it. It's one of the reasons I didn't want to build it on this stream. I keep looking at it thinking, I don't know that it fits in the city. And then I keep looking at it being valued at like £400, and I'm thinking the Bricklink construction site isn't much more than that. And I think if you gave me, let's say you gave me £500 now to spend on Lego, and I had to choose between those two sets, I would 100% get the construction site. So part of me thinks maybe sell the siege encampment and use the money to go towards getting the construction site. But no decisions have been made. I do think the siege encampment is cool, and if we had a proper medieval display, it would be really cool. But considering the castles in our city are basically a Renaissance fair, they're a museum, there's not actually going to be a siege going on. I don't know how much use I get out of the siege encampment. I need to have a proper look at it. I do think it's cool. So no decisions have been made. But I do know I would rather have the construction site. Because I've got a spot where it would go perfectly in the city. It would look great. Mm-hmm. Ah. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. There's going to be a roof going on soon. We're getting roofing in here. Bum 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 bum. Ah! Stay attached, you turtle. Do you know how many sets you have in your backlog? Not an exact amount, no. Dozens. There was never any fear of us running out of stuff to build on this stream. But I don't know exactly how many. There we go. Do you think the string will be the last step? It might be. Just to punish me at the finish line. And now you've got to mess around with a string and tie a tiny knot after 22 hours of Lego building. You've got to now manipulate your fingers so you can tie the world's smallest knot in a tiny piece of string. Bag 33. Lovely. Even without milk, don't need milk in it. That's been decided. The milk was always unnecessary. I take my coffee without milk. Now apparently I take my Earl Grey without milk too. You could make a video of building a Lego ramp and racing the speed champion. Some car guy would tell you how close to reality the result is. It doesn't sound like it's something I'd have a lot of fun doing. Plus that would involve taking my speed champions off the wall, and I don't think some of them would survive it. Earl Grey without milk is the only way. Well, now I've learned. I mean, it's fine with as well. But I don't know that the milk adds anything. Oh! I got pinged. Yeah. And then you go there. And you go there. Little bit of colour variation in there. Beautiful work from all involved. Huzzah. Ah! It's fine. That was supposed to happen. Don't worry. eyes are getting heavy. And I realise it's only 6 o'clock. But I'm not used to these late nights I've had the last couple of nights. I'm such an old man. Oh my word. I could handle a nap now though if one was offered. Boom, 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 boom. I'm building a purple rabbit off Temu. Nice. Were you and Anna ever in scouting? I was in scouts, yeah. I don't know if Anna was. She's never mentioned she was, and I've talked about it a few times, so I suspect she wasn't. But yeah, I loved the scouts. It was awesome. Being in the Scouts is part of the reason my Lego kit involves a tiny torch and a Swiss Army knife. Be prepared. A simple wang jangler is not enough. Okay. Yeah, Anna will come in and wake me up soon. And act like there's no reason for me to be tired. To refocus my brain. Right, these cross beams are dangerous because every time I've done these I've collapsed something somewhere. So let's try and get these in without collapsing anything. I think we might be doing it. Hooray! We've got some cross beams in and nothing collapsed. The book's fallen off the bed. It lasted longer than I thought it would, to be honest. Putting stupid green on again. You know how I feel about green. No good comes from green Lego. Lovely. And are the Bricklink sets as well designed as the normal retail sets? I mean, the designs are very clever. The build technique and the instructions aren't quite at Lego quality. But I mean, they're great. They are very good. You can tell it's not like official Lego. I mean, the bricks are Lego. But you can tell it's not been through the Lego quality control process in certain places where the build techniques are a little, I feel like Lego would have done that a little bit differently. But they're great. There's a reason I keep buying them, because they are great. Ding. Go on you go. On you go, you little knuckle. I've got pins and needles in my foot. I need to stand up, but I need to get this on. Oh, pins and needles. When Anna arrives, do you think she'll just walk in and sit down or really make an entrance. I think she'll walk in, take one look at me in her chair, say move, even if I'm halfway through what I'm doing. She'll make an Anna style entrance. Right, I'm building standing up for a minute. I need a sit-stand desk in here. I've got one in my office. I need one in here. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Oh, everybody, yeah. Doopy doopy, yeah. I just got my "you did it" for standing up for my watch. I haven't really moved. I don't think this should count, but I'll take it. I like an attaboy. Ladder going in. Bag 34. Here we go. Oh. There's not much Lego left in this box now, so these are tiny. Is this not the Lego City lean that makes your back hurty? Yes, it is. But I had pins and needles, so I had to resolve that issue. It's the physical toll of a long stream. When I did my world record, I spent the last 30 hours or so standing up because it was better than sitting down, but still hurt. Whoever did that while standing up didn't do a very good job. That wasn't even on properly. Absolute jerk. Do it properly if you're going to get involved. Wreck my Lego set, you turtle. He's looking at the chat now. Who's looking at the chat? Oh, a dog. I'll allow it. Oh, it's somebody crying outside. They don't like the idea of a dog looking at the chat. I don't know where that crying can be coming from. I don't think there's any kids live anywhere near us. We're on Old Person Street. We're the young hip ones on Old Person Street. Who's got a baby with them? And where did they get it from? Everybody. Am I getting the Italian? I'm not building the Italian Riviera now. I am going to be getting it. I didn't get it for this stream. Didn't have time to get out and get it on Thursday. This is the Forest Stronghold. But I am very much looking forward to the Italian Riviera. We'll be getting it soon. Maybe that'll be my reward for building all these massive Lego sets for charity. Buying another massive Lego set to sit and build. Where's the piece that I need? Doobie doobie doo, where's the piece that he needs? Where's it gone? Where's the piece that he needs? Ooh, yeah. Can't find it. Where's the piece that he needs? Where's it gone? It doesn't exist. He found it. Right, so you go there, you go there, and you go there. How many hours? We've got 3 hours left, so we've been going 21 hours now. Right, I've got to do 7 of these, I think. Yeah. 7 of these. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will check in with the chat again in a second. I'm just counting. And 7. Rich Dixon, thank you very much for the charity donation. Just saw that one come through. Don't know when it came through. We are now up to $4,155 with 3 hours to go. Can we get to $5,000? It would be awesome if we could. Went to my first National Brick events today. Great fun. Any chance of a reminder how to donate to the charity build? There is a link at the top of the description. That is the way. Oh! Yeah, for anyone not aware of what's going on, we are building Lego for 24 hours to raise money for Stand Up to Cancer. We've raised an extraordinary amount of money so far, and we are still going. If you want to donate, the link is at the top of the description, and that would be splendid. If you can't donate, and maybe you still want to support somehow, make sure you leave a like on the video. You can do that as well as donating as well. Share the video. Let's just get the video out there. It's not a video, it's a stream. You know what I mean. I'm tired. Alright, that goes there. And that goes there. Yeah, or the QR code. You lot are better at this than I am. One of you should take over. I'm alright at the Lego building part. I still haven't read the rules for what we're doing. Go get Jake. He was really helpful 2 days ago when he was here. Everybody, yeah. Doobie doobie, yeah. Yes. And where do you go? You go on here as well. Smashing. Have you ever seen Celebrity Hunted on the telly? I haven't. I've not seen non-celebrity owned. I don't watch TV, so yeah, I don't know anything about what's actually on TV. Come on, in you go. Ugh, you won't fit. You turd. There we go. We're in. Terrific. Oh, 15. 15 little humps. Come on then, little humps. 15 of you. It's this level of detail that makes it look cool, but my word. 15 little humps at this hour. What will they think of next? Rob, thank you very much for the charity donation. Just seen that come through. Much appreciated. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I've just seen as well the team total has gone over 75,000. We didn't get a trumpet go off, did we? They obviously didn't have a trumpet coded in for 75. So I guess we need it to hit 80 now. So we can hear one last trumpet on stream. We do like the trumpet. Right. And then, oh, colour variation. Lovely. That's what we like. A little bit of beautiful colour variation. You in there. Ah, my fingers have stopped working. Who would have thought there was a limit to how much you could grip over the course of one weekend? Hopefully there'll be a surge and we get a trumpet for Anna. Anna loves a trumpet. Her first instinct it'll be it's me doing the elephant noise and I'll be told to stop. And I'll be like, it's not me. We hit a donation target. Ooh, on you go. And then more. This is looking very, very cool. Oh. There we go. Look at that. That is awesome. Bag 35. We've got another little minifig. My elephant trumpet was great. I won't have elephant trumpet slander. This is a child minifig. A tiny child who needs a haircut and is holding a coin, a rich child, clearly. Go over there with the rest of the minifigures. We're building. We're busy. Go play with your toys. Everybody, yeah. Backstreet's back. All right, stop singing, Kev. You'll get a copyright strike. It's too accurate. Do, 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 do. All right. What are we doing here? Okay. Okay. Can't find that brick. There it is. I finded it. Worry not. Grip strength is departing, clearly. Can't hold a brick up anymore. The physical decline is real. Can't get it in. I do have to worry about a copyright strike. You've got to remember how much of a good singer I am. It's like we've got the CD on. It's a blessing and a curse being as talented as I am. Oh, we've got another shield. This one also has a moose on it. Up the moose, boys. In you go. Beautiful work. What a lovely set this is. It's two very pleasant castles next to each other. Oh, we've got another little window. That's wrong. Let's build things correctly the first time, Kev. We don't have time for rebuilds. We are counting down the time until Anna turns up, and we don't have space for her. We need to get a wriggle on. Ugh. Well, to be honest, each one of these bags has got so few pieces in, it'd probably be manageable anyway. It's probably not the issue. I'm imagining it would be trying to fit everything in. Yes. Oh, another little window. Love it. How does the digital manual compare to the paper booklets? Just built the UCS Millennium Falcon and needed as much room for the instructions as the build. I prefer using the digital ones because you can like pinch to zoom and rotate around and look at stuff from different angles, and I think the colours are better. I really like using this. And like you say, takes up less space on the big sets as well. Plus, for those of you who like to keep the instructions and keep them nice, having a set of instructions that's barely even been opened, they're gonna look a lot nicer than ones that you've had creased out over the table to build your set with. Ding. Are we still clean and tidy? Ish. I'll need to move some stuff around, but it'll be fine. The key will be having a quick check on the floor to see if there's anything Dave could swallow. But I feel like he'll do that task for me when he comes in. Are you able to turn off the animations on the digital instructions? I've never tried. I imagine you would be able to. What I would like, you know, on TikTok, you see those Kindle page turners advertised. I'd love a little clicker, like a little thing on my wrist or something, so I could turn the page from over here without having to keep... I mean, that probably is a level of laziness that's not required, but it would be handy to not have to keep doing that to turn the page. A big door. Hopefully the next Death Star manual will be a sphere. Exactly. They're not going to do something Death Star related that's not spherical, are they? That would be insane. Can you imagine the backlash from the world's whiniest fan base? Could you not do a gesture shortcut in your iPad to mimic turning the page? I mean, it's literally just a button that you push. There probably are things you could do, but it would still involve touching the screen. Oh, the YTJ has done a donation. Got to go win a pub quiz. Let's build this pot in the final couple of hours. Thank you very much. So what are we at the moment? We are at $4,205. So another just under $800 to go to get us to the $5,000 target, which would be absurd if we did that. Absolutely absurd. Push that through. Go through further. Your knuckle brain. So how far are you in building? How many bags left? This is 35 of 42. So we're getting there. And now 36. After this bag, we'll have a little tidy up in preparation of Anna and make some space, and I'll move over to the other seat and move the laptop back. So when she comes in, she can just seamlessly integrate. And we'll be like, oh goodness me, Anna's there. How long has she been there? That was so seamless. That was such a seamless integration. I didn't even notice it happen. She was just there. That's what we're looking for. Zero kerfuffle. We'll do all the kerfuffle before she gets here. Watch her turn up before I finish this bag now. Did you set yourself a target for donations? I mean, originally our target was 1,000, and we did it in the first hour, pretty much. Was it the? I think we did it in like the first hour, didn't we? So we then set it to 2.5, and had that done by the end of the first stream. So then we've moved it up to 5, which frankly is insane. And I mean, we're sat here now with what, 2.5 hours to go, and it's a genuine possibility that we hit 5 grand, which is an insane amount of money for a channel the size of ours to raise. We've only got 25,000 subscribers. It is mad. You lot have gone well above and beyond. Anna is the block party equivalent of John Terry coming on in full kit for the glory. Yeah. Deliberately. That's how it should be. She's also the captain. So she gets to do that. A few days ago, my granddaughter saw on some driveway a stacked wheel unit with 3 drawers in, full of grey bricks on the bottom container, Technic parts in the middle, coloured top drawer, free to anyone, and she took it. Wow, that sounds awesome. Love what you're doing to support the charity and love the channel. Oh, thank you very much. Is that right? I feel like I've done that wrong. Hold on. I missed a piece. It's more like it. What software are we using? OBS. 4 of those. How Peterborough started the season? I feel like you know, and that's why you're asking. The season hasn't started yet. Until we play a team that weren't playing in the Championship last year, it doesn't count. We have got a nightmare start to the season in terms of fixtures. Oh, hang on. You should make your own charity and all the money goes to you. I mean, that's not really how it works, is it? I don't know how well on my own I could cure cancer. I think it's probably for the best that it goes to the charity, who can then get it to the scientists and the doctors and the people who actually know what they're doing. Question, how am I liking set? What, this set? I think it's great. It's very, very cool. Similar to the treehouse yesterday. Don't really know why I left it this long to build, other than just always had other things to do and wasn't paying enough attention. But I should have done it ages ago. It's great. Oh, my watch is telling me to take my medication, which I'm not going to do until after the stream because I've also not eaten. Do you think they will ever find a cure for cancer? I mean, that's the idea of what we're doing here. That's what we're hoping for. Mac Navi, thank you very much for the charity donation. Yeah, there wouldn't be a lot of point in doing this stream if it weren't if it was something that would never be possible. How do you get the instructions when you purchase a Bricklink set? There, you get a link to the digital instructions. There are no physical instructions with the Bricklink sets. It's one of the reasons they're cheaper than normal Lego sets, because there's no physical instructions. Get poorly, not taking medication. I'll be fine. I just have to take it by midnight, ideally with food. And as I'm not having my food yet, I'll just take it when I have my food. Alright, I need 9 of these. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it is 9. I was just going to keep going. I was in the flow of counting there. Never going to stop. Right. So where are these going? Like this. Yeah, that popcorn truck looks awesome. I ordered 2 of those. I want one for the town square in the city and one for the theme park. So, oh, just getting some feeling back in my buttocks again. Oh. How do you get Bricklink sets? Order them when they're available for crowdfunding, or buy them on the secondary market, but they cost more then. Oh my word, big corners. We're doing a fancy tower. We still haven't put this string in. I'm led to believe there is string. There was string on the box. Oh, it's a bit wibbly wobbly up here at the moment. One gust of wind and this tower's coming down before it's constructed. Oh. There we go. Right, so 3 of these. This is a very precarious stage because it's all very gentle, all very gentle until we get everything on. I think we're over the most precarious bit. Yeah, that gives it some more solidity. There we go. Right, I've missed a stage here because I've got a whole load of these. When and where were we supposed to use all of them? Let's go back a step. We're just flicking back through a few pages because we've got like 10 of the same piece left over. Yeah, I see where they were supposed to go. Okay. A lot harder to do now I've put that top on as well. Right, before we open the next bag, we are going to just clear its space for Anna in here as well. I'm not into modulars, but I'm tempted by the Jazz Club and I don't know why. It is a great set. Right. A Rascal, thank you very much for the charity donation. Right, let's clear some space for Anna to come in. Because she is going to be coming in soonish. Graham soonish. I'm just clearing up the floor a bit so Dave doesn't mouth anything. Get this bad boy out. Oh, how I've missed him. Right, talk amongst yourselves for a minute while I crawl around the floor. There's debris. Any more? I think we're good. That's all Dave's stuff anyway. Right, I'm just going to quickly go for a wee and ask her how long she's going to be. So I know if I need to move seats now or not. I'll be back in a sec. Right, she says she is on course to be in here for 7. She's just going to go and find a set to build. So we'll carry on here for now. We might get one more bag in this chair. What bag are we on? We just opened, or supposed to open a new one, weren't we? 37. There's not much in there, is there? Lovely. How are we doing at the moment for donations? We are currently on $4,220.19, which is frankly bananas. You bunch o' heroes. When is Anna coming on? By 7, she said. She's just getting ready and then she's going to find a set to build because she said, and I quote, the Tom and Jerry one probably isn't enough. So she's planning on being here a while. My plan at the moment, I think, is finish this set and then get a speed champion to finish, because then we'll finish the speed champion wall. We're one speed champion away from the wall being full, so that would be a cool way to end the stream as well. I almost went full back into world record stream mode. I was like, that would be a good way to break the record, because these were the kind of things we were talking about towards the end of that stream. Oh yeah, that would be a good way to break the record. I'm not breaking a record. I'm just curing cancer. In fact, we've had some more donations in. The Castle Hill Fund Rounding Council in to round us off. And then we've got Graham and Pleb1 both in with donations as well, which puts us to 4,243. Thank you very much. We are aiming. We're aiming for the 5,000 mark by 9 p.m. or by the end of the stream, which will probably be a little after 9 p.m. because we're not just going to stop dead on 9 p.m. because it's 9 p.m. We'll finish whatever sets we're building. Oh, sugar. What's the longest Lego stream? No idea. I did try and look it up beforehand, but I couldn't find a world record for it, so I suspect there isn't one. Obviously, even if there were one, we wouldn't be breaking it with this because we've done it in 3 chunks. And Guinness aren't here to supervise. Which speed champions have I got to build? The ones over there. I don't know the names of any of them. Various new ones. Another donation's come in, has it? Carrie and Craig Barker, thank you very much for the donation. Lovely, lovely, lovely. What am I doing here? The big question, I think, and this is going to be a Discord exclusive after the stream, is the local kebab shop open on a Sunday night? Because I'm starving and we've got nothing in. So it's either kebab shop or 24-hour petrol station. I will be going out exploring when we're done to see what's open on a Sunday night around here. Beyond the Brick did one for 72 hours straight, did they? That's awesome. I don't need a second world record. One is plenty. It would need a sponsor with a big pile of cash to convince me to ever try and do another one. Oh, this is the smoke coming out the chimney. That is so cleverly done. That's awesome. And then it'll have the wall bits either side of it. That is one of the cleverest things I've seen. Because that is the little smoky chimney, and now we're going to put the sides on it for the rest of the roof, I suspect. Very clever. That was a bit precarious. Thought it was going to shatter for a second there. Everybody. Right. Doing a bit of roof texturing. We love a textury roof around these parts. Sure you'll agree. Okay. Couldn't find the bit. And then yoink and yoink, and this goes on the back side. I really like this little roof. This is so clever. If a little delicate. Where's my torch gone? Aha. Let's try that again. Just as I'm giving all the praise for it, it then gets a little bit fiddly for my big idiot fingers. Right, come on. There we go. There we go, Kevin. So you don't have to be a clumsy oaf. You can do things gently. Right, next little bit of roof. Reckon you could go to the Guinness World Record for fastest build of Lego set? No. No, there'll be people much faster than me. I'm more of an endurance man. I'm built for endurance, not speed. That's why my current world record is an endurance one. When I put my mind to something, I can do it relentlessly for a long time. What I can't do is do things quickly. Come on. Come on. I've not left myself enough space. Oh, it collapsed. Oh, it's all come apart. It's beautiful, but it is a bit fiddly, this bit. Probably easier to put the clips on and then that though is so clever, the way we've got the roof with the little smoke coming out of the chimney. I love that. Oh, this weed has been knocked off so many times. All right, I'm opening you in a minute. Give over. 38. My word. How many Lego sets have I built? What, on the stream? Someone count for me. Not as many as you would think in 24 hours, because a lot of it has been, we've done 2 really big ones. So we did the tree house that took about 8 hours. This one we're now getting on for 10 hours. No. We're probably about 8 hours into this one as well now. So this one's probably going to be pushing 10 by the time it's done. And then we did some smaller sets early on. But we'll have people who've been here for most of it who could tell you how many we've done. Oh, I know what this is. I didn't even notice as I was opening the bag. What have we got here? Another bag of green. This is the last thing we need at this stage. Hideous. How many bags are in the set? In this set, 42. This time it actually wants me to put it on beforehand. Which is how it should have been on the other side. See, it's doing a different technique, and that's weird. Very weird. What set is this? This is the Forest Stronghold. How was the treehouse? Fun, really fun. It's behind us there. It was awesome. We are not on bag 42 yet, no. We'll be a little while getting there. This is bag 38. Ah, green. Bloomin' greenery. Will you stop that? You knuckle turtle. Was that supposed to have something in there to stop that coming out? No. It's just a bit loosey-goosey. There we go. I do have to concentrate a bit more when I'm messing around with stupid leaves, which is why I'm a little bit quieter at the moment. That is rubbish. That doesn't hold. Dur, 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 dur. Oh, whoa, whoa, I'm Kevin. There we go. After this bag, we'll move around to the other chair. Maybe even earlier, if Anna comes in earlier. If I'd have known this was going to be a green bag, I'd have moved earlier, because they take longer. Pesky green bags. Will any of the sets in the streams go into the city? Yeah, this will go in the city, and the treehouse will go into the city. Oh, here she comes, I think. Or she might.
Do you want a drink?
Yeah, I think there's a can of Fanta in the fridge, please.
Make you jump.
No, we heard you come out of the other room. Brick Enthusiast, thank you very much for the charity donation. Oh my word. Can you hear that music she's blasting in the background? Because if so, I'm going to have to tell her to turn it off. She's blasting Meghan Trainor at full volume. Oh, no, good. Because she wouldn't like being told to turn it off. Because she must psych herself up with music before she comes in. Right, I can hear she's on her way, so we're going to move. So she can plop straight in. She's going to have to be without the chat, I guess. Unless we have an additional iPad from somewhere. This table is warm where this laptop has been. Very, very warm. Oh. There we go. Right, where were we? God, the table's so warm. Should have given that a minute to cool down while I was out somewhere else. Should also adjust the microphone a bit as well because it's been pointing at me for 2 days. Right, we need to get some leafage on this. There's one very loose leaf. So much for a seamless entrance. We've got one of them singing and the other one charging in.
Open the door. So cold.
Hello.
I don't know why I brought a spoon.
Why have you brought a spoon?
Because it was in my hand. I don't know.
What is that? Ah, 'cause Anna loves sharks. Anna loves sharks. You're not wearing any trousers.
I am wearing trousers.
Dave, move.
Wearing shorts.
Right, you're not going to be able to have the chat because we need
that's
the
not fun.
donations.
Where's
So-
your little one?
What?
Where's your little iPad?
I'm using it for the
Can't you
instructions
half
on this.
this?
No. Right, shush. Let me explain what's happening. It's not a discussion, it's an explanation. I am nearly finished this set. When I am, this iPad will be free. But I need to finish this set first. Your job is to monitor the donations. So they'll come in underneath that yellow one. If you see a new one, because I can't see that now, if you see a new one, you have to say so we can say thank you. So you're the donation
we'll
master.
see, because my eyes
Well, we won't see. It's the only way it
have
can
been
work.
streaming all day. So...
Unless you go and fetch another iPad and you can look at the chat.
I'm not putting another iPad up.
Yeah, well then that's the only way it can work.
Well, I'm just saying I have struggled all day
I see.
with my eyeballs. My nose is already on one. My eyes have been doing it all day. I've already had to wipe off makeup already.
Anna's bringing cheeriness to us.
I'm just telling you. Where's my thing? It's up there. You need to go and get it.
Please.
But you moved it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I've been in here 2 days curing cancer.
Have you cured it yet?
I'm working on it. We're nearly on £5,000.
I don't see any signs.
Alright, that.
I bought a spoon.
Dave, you cannot be this side. Stupid dog. What's your mate doing here?
Well, I have 2 sets, people. I have this, and Scary Pirate Island, which is a shark.
There you go.
What do people want me to build? You'll have to tell me.
Oh yeah, which one do you want? Which one do you want to build? There's just lots of High Anna at the moment, so I think they want you to build High Anna.
Yeah.
The chat is on quite the delay. First answer is shark. Shark, shark. You're doing the shark. Because, and do you know why?
No.
Because Anna loves sharks.
I'll throw things at you, shush. I don't know why.
You literally brought the shark with you. I mean, you'll probably get them both done in the time we've got.
The spoon is because I was opening the fridge. Because Kevin decided he wanted a Fanta and I already had my hands full. So I just opened the fridge with said spoon.
Kevin decided he wanted a Fanta.
I'm
You literally
trying to
came in
tell
here and
them
asked me
why
if I wanted a
bought
drink.
Spoon. And then I remembered he wanted a drink, so I picked up said spoon, opened the fridge because we don't have a handle because he broke it, and I didn't put it down. So that's why there was a spoon here. It's my medicine spoon that I used yesterday.
I see.
Right, I will get onto that in a minute. Is your thing up here?
What does that mean?
Your knife.
Yes.
Can I borrow it in a minute?
Yes.
Can you get
I'm
the
doing
file
leaves,
out,
so
please?
you're going to have to. I don't know where a file is.
You know,
We're supposed to be doing
I know,
this,
but
not
I've got a
whatever you're
hangnail,
doing.
and I can't deal with it because it would just irritate me. Thank you.
All right. Because I've still got to do another speed champion yet.
Yes, but this would irritate me, and I would have to go away
I
to find a
see.
file, which I believe are downstairs somewhere.
That's why we have the emergency Swiss Army knife, boys and girls. Very handy for all occasions, including woman maintenance. Always have to do woman maintenance.
There we go.
Somebody loves your lip colour.
Thank you. It's Fenty. I don't know how old this is. Does anyone know how old this is?
Right, no. You're going to use the appropriate tool for the job. You're not going to blunt the saw.
It's set 40597.
That is
So that's why I
sharp.
wasn't going to go with sharp. I was going to go with.
But I didn't want you to ruin the tool you were using. It's an expensive piece of precision equipment.
A nail file.
It also has a saw on it that you were going to blunt.
Oh, no. Now you've told me it's sharp, I'm being very cautious.
It's very sharp. Don't cut your arm off.
What's this thing?
It's a torch. Please don't poke me with the knife. Okay. Yeah, this is when you drop pieces on the floor and use that to look for them.
Well, Dave watched me have a shower. That was fun.
Why?
Because it was just in there.
That's weird.
Yeah, this best happened. We have one bag. Oh no, we have 2 bags. That's it.
Right.
Stop it.
Let's have a little look.
I don't know what that noise is.
That's my iPad.
Oh.
Don't you worry about that. There we go.
Do we have a thing on how many years old this is? Well, you've got the chat.
Oh, no. I'm checking the donations as well. Right, there you go. We've got the tree on. Hopefully no more green bags. We hate green bags.
What's that noise? Oh.
Every time you say, what's that noise?
Well, it was
it's
a
gonna be
different
something
noise.
over
I
here.
wanted to know what it was.
There's not much in there, is there? There's like 5 pieces in there. Mods, can you do your thing?
Are people being mean already?
Yeah.
To me or you?
So both of us.
Thanks,
Bunch
everybody.
of tiny penis dweebs that need dealing with.
Thanks for watching. Oh, I got a pie right.
Alright. Get a little smiley face on there.
Exactly.
Anna is building a shark.
Building a shark.
Because Anna
I
loves
can't see
sharks.
chat because he took it away from me, so I cannot see the chat.
Well, because the donations are more important, so you need to monitor those.
You told me to come in at 7. I thought you'd be ready.
I am ready. Alright, I'm doing some moderating. Because I don't think we have any mods in.
Well, that's not fun. Yeah, let's all fight cancer, everyone. The people that are being mean.
That's that one done. And that one gone.
I'm making sure my tongue doesn't say anything bad.
There you go, we've got a mod in now. Mods, we need you to actually do some modding.
People don't like me. So we have a pirate. Oh, hold on. I need to give
Have I got them all?
I need to give him some bits and bobs.
I think we've got them all. Right, there you go. We've got another little man with a bow.
I think I should
we've got a donation watcher.
No, we haven't.
Yes, we have.
That's the same one.
No, it isn't. Right, as I told you, look below the yellow one.
You said above the yellow one.
No, I said below the yellow one. What does it say?
And I like sharks.
There we go.
$1 from Lucy and Papa.
There you go.
Papa? I'm not sure.
There you go. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah, once I finish this set, we'll get back to the normal arrangement. But this set has taken longer than I imagined it would. I started this at midnight last night.
Where is your knife?
Why?
I've lost a coin.
I see. What, and you're going to stab it back to reality?
Yeah. Coin? Oh, there he is. I found him.
How do you donate? There's a link at the top of the chat to donate. It is not Super Chat. Super Chat just goes towards our Lego fund.
Yes, I might find...
So if you want to cure cancer, it's a link at the top of the chat.
I might find them people that we've cancelled, and then I'm going to go find their parents and see if their parents like how we are doing this for cancer and they're doing that. So
I mean, unless you can get back into the prison, you'll probably struggle to find their parents.
Caffeine.
And I don't know, you can get direct access to the sex offenders ward anyway. Or whatever it's called.
Oh no,
ward.
I could go on any. The only one I couldn't go on was oh god, what's it called? Segregation? I couldn't go on that. Well, actually no, I did. Right, so we have a treasure full of booty.
A shaky wang jangler.
Oh, there's supposed to be a cup in there as well. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's the cup. Put the cup in as well.
It does say a lot about how pathetic. I'm not going to rant on this too much because I don't want to give them too much oxygen. But I've streamed for 20 hours and had not a peep out of anybody. And now we have a bunch of tiny penised little women haters who, the moment there is a woman on stream trying to cure cancer, start acting like that.
Hey, I could still be playing Mafia. Like, I've come on here to
Sheesh.
be with not Rue. Your name is not Rue.
My name is
With
Hero.
Kevin.
Hero Chapman.
So I have a pirate and booty with gems and coins and a cup in. There we go. A pirate. You have a pirate up there.
I've got lots of pirates.
He's hanging
up
up,
there.
look. It's there. I see him.
Yeah. We're doing a little target practice thing. Either that or it's a weird alien monster. But I think it's a target practice thing.
Yes, I don't think it's a monster.
It could be a monster. We'll see how things develop.
Oh, we have another one from GRM Cards, $10. Love you, Anna. Love you, Kev.
Ah, thank you very much.
My name first.
Yeah.
It is alphabetically first.
Don't know how I feel about that. Alright. Have you had any dinner?
No.
I leave her to fend for herself when she's not eating at all. You are a disgrace. I've already said after the stream, I'm prowling the local area looking for 24-hour petrol stations and kebab shops to see what's open.
No, I have not.
How does this go?
Oh, my
Tree!
nostrils.
Tree noise!
That wasn't a tree noise.
Yeah, that was the noise that you get when you finished a tree.
Why is there
This
just like
stupid
one
weed.
light blue there?
Because it's Lego.
Oh, they're everywhere. I see. I like the cloud. The
It's
cloud.
smoke.
Smoke. Then
Smoke.
I need a grey.
Fingers!
Kevin, stop shouting.
I'm not going to stop shouting. I've been streaming for 22 hours.
Yeah, but you don't need to shout.
I do.
It makes me jump.
Because my fingers are annoying because they're not working the way they usually do. So you are going to get jumped, I'm afraid.
Well, my fingers are also not in the best. It's still got a massive cut across it. And this one has got something's gone up with the side of my finger there. So that was bleeding Friday and yesterday. And this one's got cut right across the middle of it from opening medicine. What are we doing there, my friend?
Trying to find all the things that we have.
What is that noise?
I couldn't until I opened it. Right, we're on bag 40.
So annoying.
Should go prowling and end up at Disneyland Paris. That's a good idea.
Oh,
I like it. It's not too far. It's exactly the right distance.
And Dave, where's he gonna go?
I don't care.
Well, you should care. You should go.
Dave's being horrible to me at the moment.
It's because you're not spending any time with him.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm single-handedly curing cancer. He needs to get over
what about
himself.
the other people that are streaming? Are they not doing the same?
I mean, they're trying.
Kevin.
They're trying, bless them. But there's levels to this game.
Kevin, don't be horrible.
I mean, you literally asked. What response did you expect from me?
Not to be horrible.
What's being built? The cure for cancer. Anna loves sharks, so she's doing a shark. And I'm still working on the set I was building at midnight.
Brian, it's a brand new limited edition from Brick Traders, the Scary Pirate Island. Free.
Another Robin Hood.
Creator. So, yeah.
Oh, they need to have a bulging sack. Hold on. And a zip wire jobby. We are currently on, boys and girls, $4,289. We are pushing for $5,000 by the time we hit 24 hours at 9 p.m. The team total now has just gone over $76,000. That's a lot of dollars. So in answer to your question before, it seems like everyone else is probably doing okay.
And it doesn't just end at 9. They're going on for days.
Yeah, this goes until Saturday. All the way through to a Saturday. We'll have a video coming out either tomorrow or the next day.
Oh, I like how you've
bits and
made
bobs.
that video from the first night. No mention of me at all.
Why would there be a mention of you?
Because I was on here. I made a tree.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
It wasn't just you.
And it wasn't a let's promote Anna video. It was a let's get people to donate video.
But I was also on that video.
Okay, but you had already taken your set away. How was I supposed to include your set in the video when it wasn't in the room?
It wasn't until the day after.
It wasn't.
It was because you brought it down yesterday.
No, I didn't. I brought it down the other day. You need to stop whinging.
You need to add me to the things you do.
Well, add yourself to the room then, and then you'd be on them. I can't see the piece that I need.
What do you mean, add yourself to the...
I mean, shush! Let's get
room?
on, let's cure cancer! This isn't a whinge
Oh,
session!
he's moaning
I'm
now.
tired!
Oh, we've had another one. Oh, no, 2. One from Harriet Hall. Love you guys. Amazing effort this weekend. And Mrs. Stacy B, $11.
Thank you very much, folks. Why
Thank
can't I
you.
find the piece that I need?
Because
I
you're
think
not
they've
looking.
put the wrong... Right. You know I get grouchy when I'm tired. You must know.
You're not looking.
You must know that you being in here just prodding and
You
poking is only going to end badly.
Literally weren't looking at it, at your pieces, so I was just speculating
But
that you're
you've
not
got
looking.
to know. Just be
Oh,
nice,
stop it.
surely. I've put all of this on wrong. Ugh.
Not
I've
the
got
one.
the whole set the wrong way round.
Have you not put it the way it's on the picture?
There we go.
Tells me to do that a lot.
There we- Please stop.
You do when I.
Yeah,
when
but
I'm in
you're
here.
prodding and poking at me.
I'm not going to say a word then.
Okay.
Not leave.
No, just don't
I'm not-
be mean.
I wasn't being mean.
I'm delicate. I'm tired.
But I wasn't being mean. I'm just not going to say anything.
Oh, you're a grumpus. Weirdly, I don't understand this, boys and girls. I've done it the opposite way round. And all I've done is turned it round, but all the pieces are here now. So I don't know how the pieces weren't there from the other direction. It's still just a square. I don't understand. Right. I think we're doing the zip wire. Oh God, it's a disaster. Can you see what the total is at the moment?
No.
4, 3. Oh. Don't sulk,
No,
you
I'm looking
grumpus.
for pieces.
Alright. Anna loves sharks. Anna loves sharks. Anna loves sharks. Yes, Anna loves
Well, that's
sharks.
just not more annoying, is it? Remember, I don't have chat, so I can't do anything except talk to you. So
Yeah, talk to me then.
I was, but you biting my head off every time I said
Oh,
anything.
stop it.
Well, you
We're
were.
here doing a nice thing. We can't have you being in here being
Again?
grumpus.
It's just having to go.
Because you're being a grumpus.
I'm really not. You are.
Oh my word. Why don't you get your iPad so you can see the chat?
I don't want another screen. That's another screen.
Well, as I said before, I'll take this one.
No, that's another screen. It's just going
It's
to
not.
get...
You'll have the exact same number of
It'll
screens.
just get smaller. The table's all chaotic as it is. I don't need more.
Well, when I've done this set, we'll go back to our normal arrangement because I can have the donations on this one. I didn't anticipate this set still being a thing when we started it
Maybe
like 10 hours
how many
ago.
parts is it?
3,300.
Well, it wasn't going to be quick, is it? Look
No,
at
I thought it would be
Look at
about
the
8.
thing.
Well, this is one half of it. That's the
That's
other
what
half.
I mean.
I thought it would be about 8 hours, but it turns out it's probably closer to 10, so it's overrun a little bit. But we will still squeeze in the final speed champion, because we've got to finish the speed champion wall. Any more cruises planned? We always have cruises planned, but then reality steps in and we realise we've still got a dog. And it always comes back to the same problem. What we need is to find kennels that actually don't book up a year in advance, and you can
It is annoying.
you can let them know a month before that you'd like to go on a trip. It's really annoying. But yeah, we've been searching the local area to try and find one, and they just don't seem to exist. There seems to, if anyone is looking for a business that will immediately make them money, open a dog kennels in South Leicestershire, because
There's more dog groomers around now. I've seen 3 of them.
well, maybe we should drop him off at the groomers
No.
and then just pick him up a week later and not
No, we
tell him.
won't.
They're not. What are they going to do? Kick him out?
They could give him to the dog people. The RSPCA saying he's been abandoned.
Or say he's not been abandoned. We've just gone on a holiday.
That they will class that as abandonment, and we won't get him back.
That's not ideal. What about finding a local dog sitter? I mean, Dave will not enjoy being here on his own and just having someone then come into his house. That's a double barrel things
Oh,
Dave
no,
will
I'm
hate
not doing
situation.
No. You can get people that do house sitting with dogs, but I still don't want that.
We should get short stay. Everyone knows why short stay is called short stay now. We can't tell them again. It was only the people who were here after midnight on the first night.
Oh, the White House has donated $10.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Bunch of heroes. How many barrels do you think one Forest Stronghold would normally have? You're a Nottingham person. You should know.
I don't know.
There's about 8 barrels on this set. So many barrels. I don't know what they're putting in all these barrels.
Pieces.
How many bags do I have left? 2 bags after this one. This is bag 40 of 42. But this is quite a green bag. We're back on another green bag.
What does that mean?
It means it's full of stupid leaves.
They're branches, aren't they?
Let's not move them.
And then the other green bits are leaves. These are leaves. And these are branches.
Well,
I
they're
think.
annoying because they don't go right. All I've done is green. We have established as a group that nothing good comes from green Lego.
I don't think that's true. What do you want me to... What?
Oh, they also made me do my elephant noise that you don't let me do. That was the reward for getting to $4,000. Would you like me to remind you of
No,
what the
I'm trying
noise
to
sounds like?
understand. Right, so you see this here?
I do.
That's there.
Shark teeth.
Right, that's there.
Yeah.
Which I put on here.
What's
Right.
where? What? Where?
That,
What?
This red one.
Right.
Here. Done it there. 14.
Hold on. Yeah.
Where am I supposed to put that now?
Well, you've put all the other bricks on first,
where
and then
does
you'll
this
see the
go?
gap. Put the other ones on first, and then you'll see the
Oh,
gap.
it doesn't seem right.
Yeah, I can see where it goes. You just need to put the other ones on first, and then a gap will emergerate. Where is the little piece? There it is. That I need.
Dave, didn't I not tell you to get a drink when we were downstairs?
I did not concuss Anna.
Yes, you did. You
She
hurt
just
my
headbutted the car
hand.
like a
I
madman.
did not headbutt the car.
Who was
That
moving,
is a
you or the
lie.
car?
You! You were moving.
I wasn't moving.
So how did you not open that then?
I opened it well before you got in.
No, you didn't. I was getting in. I was getting in. I was in the motion of getting in. You can't stop when you're starting to get in. No, you can't. Not when you have to jump in a car.
I don't think anyone has to jump in.
I have to because the car, right? So I can't get in the car when it's on the drive because Kevin parks far onto the left so he can open the car door and get out because we have a house.
I don't know why this bit of string is here, by the way.
So they can get up and down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Kevin parks all the way to the left so he can get out on the right and not smash the car door into the wall because he likes to do that because we are between the house
I haven't done that here.
and the no, because you park all the way on.
I'm a clever boy.
You're not clever. I told you to do it. Yeah, because he likes to smash the door into walls, and we are between a wall. Please shut up. We are between a wall and a fence, so that's why. So he doesn't smash the car door into the house. So he has to pull out, but he doesn't pull out all fully, Lily. He just pulls out so I can get in the front seat. But as he comes out, he's also on a
Which one of you's on my foot?
Me. So as he comes out, obviously we've got a drop curb, so the curb is also down. So the car is still up on like the drive.
You should just jump in.
But on a tilt, so I'm even further down. So I have to like hold in, like hook myself in, and then pull, like jump into the car. And as I'm jumping into the car, also all my hands are full. I've got my bag in my hand, I've got my drink in my hand. So I have no other way except for like hooking myself and jumping in. So I have no way of protecting myself. I have everything in my hands and whatnot. And as I jump in the car, he opens.
Nope, that's where you're wrong.
Well, someone did, because I certainly didn't. So it wasn't you.
It was already open before I even reversed the car.
Why was it open?
Because I opened it, went to get my sunglasses, thought they're hot, and left it open to let them cool down.
When do you ever open that and not shut it immediately?
When I'm letting my glasses air.
Hot.
I was letting them cool down.
It's not going to get any cooler. The car is hot. They're not going to get any cooler with that open. So he leaves that stupid flappy thing down. And as I get in, because he's not looking or doing whatever, my head smashes right across there on it. Really hard, because obviously I'm jumping up at speed. Smashes right in the top of my head. And then he's like, oh, what did you do that for? Because I swore at him. Because it hurt so much.
You didn't swear at me, you swore at the whole neighbourhood.
Yes.
You really shouted
Everyone
very
heard
loud.
it because it hurt so much, and I wasn't swearing at you. I was swearing at the situation, but that's all that came out of my mouth. I've
already told them the words you used.
I don't have control when words come out of my mouth when that hurts. Don't care. I just don't. I don't think, oh, I shouldn't say that because that's mad. I should be nice, but no, nothing like that. No, it hurt so bad. And then I start crying.
Have you still got a lump on your head?
Well, it's still tender. I start crying, and all he's doing is shouting at me, oh, you're bleeding. Oh, you're bleeding. And I'm like, I'm crying.
For context, boys and girls, the car is still in the middle of the road at the moment.
Because I'm crying.
And I'm trying to establish if she needs medical attention or if she's just banged her head.
But I'm crying. You can't articulate when said person is crying. You just have to
I mean, you can do a yes or no. Are you bleeding?
I didn't know if I just done it, Kevin.
Yeah, so you go like that and see if you're bleeding.
My hair was slicked back. It's going to take a minute for it to come through.
I see.
So I had to shut the door. I don't know. He got out of the car to come round. I don't know what he was doing.
I was trying to check your head to see if you were bleeding. So you weren't answering me.
And then I had to shut my own door. I don't know why he wouldn't shut it. And then as we were going, and I'm still crying because I moved my buttock, so I was sitting more comfortably. He goes, why turn away from me? Just no sympathy, no nothing. So yeah, he hit me with a car.
I didn't hit you with a car!
And laughed about it. So, yeah. It's a great time. Absolutely lovely time. But yeah,
if anyone
hits me with a car.
So if anyone wants to donate to the cancer charity we're raising money for,
you wanted me to tell you today.
I didn't want you to tell the warped version of it.
Thank you, Lego Microfig, for $10. Do you want to give any context there?
Yeah, I already told the whole story.
Yeah, so he hurt me.
I didn't hurt you.
Them? What faction is
Forestman.
this? Ah.
I didn't hurt you. You headbutted the car. And as she was getting in, I said, watch your head.
As I'm getting in. As I'm moving.
That's the right time to tell you.
No, it's not, Kevin. It really is not. Oh, my nose.
But she wasn't bleeding, you'll be glad to know, so she didn't need medical attention.
Did you say Lego Microfig? Thank you.
Huh?
Lego Microfig.
Oh, we've had another donation, have we? Lovely, lovely. Good work, boys and girls. Ah, you stupid green Lego.
You're losing your bits.
I hate green Lego. I've already told her why I didn't put my sunglasses on. They were too warm for my delicate skin.
But no, never has he left that open to cool them down.
Yeah, because I had a great idea. Leave that open, let the air circulate with the air conditioning on. They'll cool down quicker.
The air conditioning, they've been on about 2 seconds.
Yeah, but I was just trying to cool them down.
Cooler because it takes more than a minute for the aircon to start circulating in our car because it's that big. Oh my god. I
thought it was a good idea.
Well, no, it was not.
Well, I realise now that it's probably an idea that needs an adjustment. I need to make a few tweaks to it, but I think the principle, air the glasses, that's a good idea.
No, afraid not.
But it was hot on my nose.
Don't care. Hurt my head.
But my nose.
And my head, Kevin, my head.
My nose. Sometimes I think you don't worry about my nose.
No,
enough.
I really don't. Not when my head hurts like it did. That was not fun. I did not like that. It hurt really bad. And
well, you're fixed now.
And then you laughed at me crying, so...
I didn't laugh at you crying.
I did. You were laughing, I was crying. Because I moved my butt slightly because I wasn't sitting correctly in the car that I said I was in. Why won't you go in?
Any damage to the car? I mean, I haven't mentioned it to Annie yet, but yes, the thing is broken and needs repair.
I don't care. I really don't care.
I wasn't going to bring it up.
I don't use it, so I don't care. You'll have to tell the man why you've broken it.
Anna headbutted it.
I did. I didn't even. No, it wasn't even a headbutt because that would mean I did this part with my forehead, That was a crack of the skull. I
You
wouldn't
seem
be
to know a lot about
surprised.
headbutts.
I wouldn't be surprised if I had like a crack across the cranium.
I think the fact that it didn't even break the skin suggests
You
that
don't
probably-
know if you had
I
it.
did, yes, I literally. You've just described
You
how
can
I
still
did.
cut your skin without bleeding, like a graze.
There was no red in there. And as a man who's really good at seeing red, I would know.
See, because I cut my finger and no blood came out of that, but it hurts. It cuts, well, a foil cut really hurts. It's like a death by 1,000 cuts, isn't it? You're not going to bleed, but you're going to hurt. Will you bleed? Maybe, depends how...
What are you talking about now?
I was just thinking back in what I was doing in college. We had this story, and I'm thinking death by 1,000 cuts, but does that mean like it means paper cuts? But like, how deep are the paper cuts? How do you?
Isn't death by 1,000 cuts just like a saying? I don't think you can actually
It's a
die.
story. If you get 1,000 cuts, depending on how deep they are,
I'm pretty sure it's just a saying. I don't think people actually die from being cut 1,000 times.
I think if you cut someone 100 times, 1,000 times, they'll die.
Depends where you cut
That's
them
what I mean.
and how deep the cut is. I think most people would die before 1,000.
Where are you living?
Oh.
Where are you living?
Oh no! Don't be a turtle! You stupid beak!
Why is there a beak? Do you mean branch?
No, I mean beak. Because I was calling it a turtle, and turtles have beaks.
Not all of them. Do they all of them? What are they all beaks?
I don't think turtles have beaks.
Well, no, the snapping turtle does.
They have beaks?
Yes.
That's madness.
That's
Right,
annoying.
bag 41. This is where we are, look. It's very foresty now. We've got all sorts of green tree green on it. And red tree red. And we need these dangleberries now. Oh. Someone has said the death by 1,000 cuts thing is odd because the first cut is the deepest. It's good. That's good comedy.
You've got grey in your eyebrows.
So would you. The first cut
No,
is
don't you start, or I'll take them off you.
I've got sweaty fingertips.
It is rather. Well, I guess you'd be.
It's
sitting
really
over
warm
here.
not sitting in front of the fan. Do you like how moist I've made that chair?
But not really.
I've really sweated through my anus into it for
You're so
a long
disgusting.
time.
You are like disgusting. That's disgusting.
Apparently Death by 1,000 Cuts is a Taylor Swift song.
I think it was a saying before Taylor Swift.
That seems unlikely. Taylor Swift is in charge, isn't she? You're a Swiftie, you know.
I'm not a Swiftie.
I've got evidence of you Swiftying around Amsterdam.
I don't think you do.
Yeah, you were wearing my hat. My Kevin Chapman
I
hat.
think I did wear.
Yeah, you did.
Not very
I've
long,
got
I
it in the
didn't.
video. Doesn't matter how long. It was long enough to be filmed. Thus, evidence in a court
Yeah,
of
I'm
law.
not very good of like caps. Just not
Wasn't a
for
cap.
me.
It was a woolly hat.
Or a woolly hat. Oh God, it was cold that
Yeah.
day. Cold.
The first cut is the deepest. Kevin, oh yeah. The first
I've
cut
missed-
is the deepest.
I thought you were going to do that other bag and then give me...
No, I said I was going to
Chat.
finish this build and then we'd go back to the normal setup. Well, I actually did. There's
Yeah,
no.
you did that. You said that at the start, and then you said, "Let me just finish this bag, and then we'll get to the original."
Well, if that's what you heard, you obviously misheard.
I've already had to press that in.
Because there's no way I can do it until I finish the build. Because I need the iPad for the build.
But you could just open your book.
There is no book. It's a Bricklink Designer program set.
What is the point?
You have to do it on the app. You know this. That's why you don't build
David!
them.
No, when we go down there, you've been
He's
told.
trying to get my jangleberries.
Hey, good boy.
No, he's not. He was literally trying to get dangleberries. That's the opposite of being a good boy. That's being a jerkus.
A circus. Oh, my legs.
No, who's that?
That's my leg. I'm just stretching out my leg because it hurts.
Kevin is a hero. Oh, yes, he is. Kevin is a hero. Right. I don't know where this part is going. I don't know. Is there a bridge between the two castles? Because I'm building a whole situation. It's a bridge. I don't know if it's going over some troubled water. Like a
Jesus.
bridge over troubled
Oh, shut up.
water.
Shut up. Shut up. Why are you so loud?
So people can hear me.
I don't know how long I'm going to last it. My eye hurts.
We have to finish the build because the video is monitoring builds.
Oh, my eye.
What you need to sort this eye situation. You can't just have...
It's been ever since I had them eye drops in the other day. My eye just doesn't like
Well,
me
maybe
anymore.
you need to
Oh.
wash your eyes. Don't know if that's a thing you can do. Can't you get stuff that you put... My dad used to put a bottle over his eyes and shake his head around.
That doesn't sound like fun. Why would he do that?
Optrex, is that what it's called? Because he used to whinge about his eyes. Because he would wear his contact lenses for too long, but not learn from it. So he'd just swoosh his eyes
Sounds
around.
like you then.
Well, I don't wear my contact lenses for
No,
too
but
long.
doing things for too long because you don't.
I
know.
always do things for exactly the right amount of time. Why do you keep fingering my
It's
set?
not straight.
Leave it alone. Leave it alone. That bit is very delicate.
It wasn't straight.
Yeah, but it's not touchable.
It is now.
Please don't touch
It
it.
looks straight now.
Yeah, but it might now fall
Oh,
off
no.
because you've loosened it. So just don't touch it.
Oh, shut up.
Just don't touch it. I mean, if it collapses, we're both going to be very sad because that will ruin the video we're making. Right. What are we having for tea?
Food.
Petrol station or kebab shop stuff that's available at 10 o'clock tonight.
We're not going till 10, are we?
Well, we're going until the set that we're building is done. So you don't have to, but I have to complete my sets because I'm making a video. Which means I have to complete the video. What kind of car is it? What, the Anna head-butted?
Grey one.
Yeah, it's a German one. Is it grey?
Yes, Kevin. All the cars we've ever owned is grey / silver. Never any colour.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought this one was green.
No.
Then I've lied on our insurance.
Yes, you have, because it's not green at all. There's no green in it.
Oh, let's hope it doesn't get stolen then.
Why would you say it's green?
Because I looked at it and thought that's green.
It's like you're colourblind or something.
Yeah. Well, that would be the excuse we use on the insurance.
I could have told you it's... Oh my God.
I mean, you don't know what you don't know. How would I know to ask? I looked at it, thought that's green, so that's what I put down.
Because it would say it on the insurance, the logbook or anything you have to send
I
in.
don't know where that is. We don't get the logbook because it's leased. We haven't got the logbook.
Oh God, I could just imagine the police coming around going, yeah, we're looking for a green card. No, it's silver. He just does not know, apparently.
There you go. We've got a bridge, boys and girls. I don't know why or where it's going.
To one of these, I guess.
And now we're on the last BAG. Last bag. It's a small boy. And there's another one of Anna's family on there. Where's my string? Because we are doing the string now.
Oh, actual string. I see.
Yeah. Because you lot like being in the trees, don't you?
Apparently so.
You forestmen.
Forestman.
That's
I've
what the
had
faction's
another
called.
one, the Kevmobile Repair Fund. Downloaded $5.
I mean, thank you
does
very
that
much.
mean?
But, I mean, it probably does have to go to cancer charities, as that is what the donation page is for.
So this is their name.
Yeah. Well, they can write whatever name they want.
Oh,
then.
I see.
Right. What tool does this man have? A bow.
It's like you forgot words there.
I have forgotten words. I'm very tired.
But I was up till 2 too.
It's not about how long I've been awake for. I am tired because I've been streaming for 23 hours without very much respite between. It's not sleep tired, it's brain tired.
Oh my god, I knew last night would not get off my pillow.
It's probably comfortable.
3 times. I was like, get off my pillow, because I have like a wraparound pillow. I was like, 3 times, get off my pillow. And like, like I can't hear what it's saying because he's got his mask on, but 3 times it wouldn't get off. Get off my pillow.
My bridge just exploded and I don't know why.
Because you pressed on it too hard. Like, Kevin, don't do
No,
that.
it's fine.
That's not very nice of the
I was testing it.
ears.
My ears are fine.
People who are listening, or I don't know, in them other things they wear, headphones.
Trousers. Oh. What's Anna building? A shark. Do you know why? Because Anna loves sharks. Don't you? Hey, don't you? Hey?
No.
Loves them.
No.
I mean, you literally brought the setup to prove your love for sharks. And shark.
Well, I couldn't exactly
paraphernalia.
bring up my tower bridge, could I?
You could have done.
I
You would
got-
have had. You would have had to have built it all on stream.
That's it.
I'm gonna spit on a tree.
Don't spit. That's disgusting as well.
I've never spat in my life, apart from at the dentist. I don't understand why footballers spit. I just swallow it. Why can't they just swallow it?
I don't know. I've never asked.
They've got defective mouth holes, clearly.
Oh, there.
Can we have a poll to see if Kev survives the night? Of course I'll survive the night. I'm curing cancer here, boys and girls.
We are.
Yeah. That's what I said.
So I'll go and play Matthew more. I
The
don't
bridge
mind.
has a dangler on it. Ah! Your turtle. The first camel's the cleanest. Yes, it is. There's a heat wave this week, apparently.
There is. I've been telling you. I told you that 2 days ago.
Yeah,
And
I wasn't
yesterday.
going to snap back at the chat
Right.
and say, "Whoa, chat."
Hold on.
Anna's
So
already
what?
told me that 2 days ago. I thought I'd bring it up
Did
for
you
a
say-
conversation point.
Yeah, it's going to be 28 tomorrow, 30 on Tuesday, 29 on Wednesday, 26 on Thursday, 26 on Thursday, and then like 20.
What about Friday? Because that's when I'm out in the
26?
sun. What about Saturday? Because that's when I'm out in the sun.
24.
Oh, that's fine. I've got my new hat. Don't tell them about the hat. The hat's a secret.
I don't know.
You do. You've seen the hat. I modelled the hat for you. You said it was ridiculous.
What hat did he want to wear? What hat has he worn? You'll have to show me again. I'm not.
I will. I'll model the whole ensemble again.
Oh, does that come with a hat? Oh, God. Make sure you wear things.
I'll be
that are
wearing
appropriate.
clothes. Oh, not more green. The first camel's the cleanest. Oh, yeah. I'm really hungry.
Same.
Yeah, but you could have eaten. You
No, I
were told to
couldn't,
fend
'cause
for yourself.
Yeah, but I'm not going to, am I?
Why?
Because it hurts to stand up, Kevin. Uh-oh.
Oh. You sack of
Other side.
Genesons. Okay. Okay.
I already saw that earlier, thinking, what's that for? It's either for plants or another shield. That should
Ah,
be,
yes, the bridge is to join the two together. Okay.
that should be the sound that's on here. That,
Right.
Oh.
Boys and girls, this is about to get precarious.
You should have told Dave to move first.
What have you got in your mouth, you turtle?
Give it me. Something absolutely massive. Hey!
A jangler of wangs.
Ugh. Slimy disgustingness. Oh, where are you going? Is that the back? Yes.
So that. This is a massive set.
Did you think it was going to be small, did you?
It did a bit, yeah. So where does this bit go?
I'm just holding this side.
Does that? Oh, there. Ah, stungles.
Horses fell off.
Yeah, everything's falling off.
Like this side. Push down this side. There we go.
My wabbit fell off. It's huge. And we still haven't done the string.
Oh, $1 from Lucian Papa. Anna, I dare you to touch Kevin's Lego set.
Unacceptable. No, what are you doing?
It come off.
That's why she doesn't touch it, boys and girls. This is enormous. There's been another donut. Oh, is that the one you just said?
Yes, Kevin.
Well, I was just reading the chat. Someone said there was another donation. I didn't know when that came through. I'm not an expert of mouth words. Get on there, you knuckle duster. Bird's eye potato waffles, they're waffly versatile.
I am hungry, actually.
Mm.
Kevin!
Yeah? What's that?
You can't make that noise.
I just did. Right. So where does this go? Once I've recorded the video, I can disassemble it a bit again and put it back on the shelf.
Oh, he needs some. Some milk.
He's thirsty, is he?
Yeah. No, he needs swords. That's a meme of some kind. I'm not sure why it was in my brain, but it was. Okay.
Because you're female. Female. Female, yes you are.
Be a duelist.
I didn't realise there was a bridge connecting these. This is very, very, very cool. The best set I've made all day. What have you got there, little lady? Turn it around to the camera.
I'm still.
You have to show them it before you open it. Woohoo!
Jeepers, creepers, where'd you get those people? Jeepers, creepers, where'd you get those eyes?
This set might have to stay at home. I think it's too cool for the city. We might need to keep it here for display. I can't see that. Where's that supposed to go? Right, next to the double flag. And then this one, where does that go?
Ah!
You're a knuckly potato.
No, why not?
Oh, there's a double flag on both sides. Who knew?
We're gonna zip line it.
That is what they're for. Several of your brethren have zip lines. I mean, it's a little bit worrying having the zip line directly above working active chimney, because that feels like it's going to burn through the wang jangler.
That makes me jump every time.
Right, let's dress this with the minifigures.
What do you mean dress it? You're gonna give it some clothes?
So that goes through there.
Let's dress it, everyone.
We are dressing it. Right, who goes where? Polyester knuckle trouser can go up there.
Let's dress the set.
Look, he's got one of these.
What?
A zipline thing.
Let's put him on the zip line.
I'm not putting him on the zipline.
I'll put him on the zip line, that's what it's there for.
No, because Trevor's got one as well. And he's got a sword. Yes, Kevin!
Jesus, Kevin, you cannot do that.
Look at it zipping.
What?
And then you can go there. No, you can't. You can't fit because your bottom's too large. You're a baddie. You'll be down here.
On the floor.
Dead baddie. This man's got a book. He can be on the bridge.
I thought you meant the bridge of a ship then. I'm like, why is he on a bridge? But okay. I won't allow that.
We've got another arrow
Why
rascal.
can't I find this stupid piece? That's not
He's
there.
pointing his bow the wrong way. What a dweeb. Point it the right way.
Well, he might just be wanting to do it, like flanking people.
Oh, this is a small boy.
Oh, my arm is just sticking.
Where would the small boy be? Probably there. Would be my guess. And then we'll have another rascal in there. Jeepers creepers. What are you laughing at?
Have you ever seen Jeepers Creepers?
No? I just know the song.
So you know the song because I literally was just singing it.
Yeah, but I still know it. Is he from this set? He looks like a pirate.
No, I mean, I was asking if... No, don't put the pirate back!
The pirate?
The pirate back. No, there's films called Jeepers Creepers and Jeepers Creepers 2, but I don't think I've seen Jeepers Creepers 2. But I have seen the first one.
Right, I need to do a bit of video for this and then we'll do a speed champion.
A long, long time ago. Oh, we've had $30.
Oh, dollars?
Woo, from Claire. Is that Claire?
That says Claire.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Well, can't Claire have an eye in it?
Yeah, but it
Yeah.
doesn't have to.
Do you know where we were 10 years ago?
Yeah.
Where?
United Kingdom. Were we? Bet we were. Where were we? They want to know. You have to tell them.
We were at the Lux Cinema in Wisbech seeing the Minions, and we had the whole cinema
But
to
I've
ourselves.
never seen the Minions.
You have. I even have you in the pictures in the background, Bouncy Ball. Bouncy Ball is our friend. I've not seen him for
His
about...
actual name is Clive.
What is his name?
Clive.
Does it begin with an N?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I sat there early going, what is that voice? Like, I know him, but I don't know his name. But I was like, I'm sure it's so-and-so.
3395.
3395, 3395, 3395, 3395, 3395.
Shush. Right, we are now 21. No, we're not. It's 23 hours in. We are now 23 hours in. This one has taken a while. This is the Bricklink Designer Program Forest. What's it called?
3395.
This is the Bricklink Designer Program Forest Stronghold set. 3,395 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Sorry, Dave's trying to come between us.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 minifigures, no stickers.
Huh?
One woohoo, obviously, because we had a bag too. It was 42 bags. This has taken me, so I started it at midnight, so I did 2 hours last night. I've done 7, so this has taken 9 hours. But look how cool it is. We've got the 2 separate castle builds, the bridge linking them together, the little cart underneath. We've got the zip line. We've got even more green. I have done so many leaves over the course of these 24 hours. And if I bring you around the back, you can see that it is open backed, and we've got loads of cool details. We've got a little treasure cave at the bottom there. We've got a little dining room area. We've got a skeleton. Does he count as an 11th minifigure maybe? We've got a little kitchen. It's just a very, very cool set. Anna's now back with us as well for the final stretch. So she loves sharks. Would you like to show the box for the set you're building? So Anna is building this set number 40597 from whenever. Was this a gift with purchase? This might have been a gift with purchase.
Oh,
It does
I
say on there.
bought it.
model does not float, but it's a shark because she loves sharks. I'll look up how many pieces and stuff that is and put all the details on the side here as well. So that will be built as well. We've got 1 hour to go, so I think I'm going to use that 1 hour wisely and finish the Speed Champions wall. We've got 1 hour to add one more Speed Champion, and then we will have the final total for you for how much Lego we can build in 24 hours. As far as the charity stuff goes, can we get an up-to-date total, please?
No.
Brilliant.
I don't know why.
We are currently on $4,386 from our part of the fundraising. The team total is at just shy of $77,000. With an hour to go, we are hoping to get to $5,000 for the 24-hour bit. But I need to crack on and do a Speed Champion.
You do ask me some questions. Oh, we've had another donation from Phil and Joe.
Phil and Joe, thank you very much. I've just been told by my chat it's 11 minifigures as well. So there's 11 minifigures in this set. Adjust the totals accordingly.
I've had another donation of $30 from Joe. So, thank you for 3 amazing lives and supporting such a great charity.
Thank you very much for the donation. Right, I need to untether myself
Where'd you get those beavers?
and somehow try and safely move this back onto the shelf
Jeepers,
so that I can do a Speed Champion
Where'd you get those eyes?
from the eye shop. Right, I need to move my van of Cara. I can go up there. Darth Vader field. Can go up here. Oh, my stash has fallen off. I've broken Garfield.
No, not Garfield.
Oh, you can go up there, my little non-Lego friend. I need to get these Animal Crossing sets to the Lego City. Alright, so if we just take that off. So I'm not going to try and carry it all in one go, because that feels like a recipe for disaster. So
I just want
undo
to
the bridge.
That'd be funny.
I'll move this. I don't know how I'm going to move this to the Lego City. This might be staying here.
Well, you said a moment ago you didn't want it to go there.
You might notice on the landing we have a little castle display that's forming. Have you noticed that? Did you hear that noise? Oh.
Oh, we've had another one. Another donation for $15 from Sam B. Oh God,
Thank
I thought he had dropped it then. I just heard Lego falling and I was like, oh my God, he's dropped it. But no, he hasn't. God, you made my heart palpitate.
Dave is licking his lips at the prospect of getting his mouth around some of his minifigures.
Well, you can not do that.
Where's the voyage? Have I put that the wrong way around? I'm so handsome. Right, I'm coming down, Kevin. I've put them the wrong way round.
What do you mean it's wrong?
Ah! One of my trees has got attached to the other tree. Dave, get out from under there. Ah, and that tree's now fallen down as well. It is awful. There's no way this travels. This is what I was saying, boys and girls, about the Bricklink sets. They look awesome. They're fun to build. They are not as sturdy as Lego. Who's farting in the Lego room?
Not me.
Somebody is.
Did you just ask Dave to move?
Yeah.
There's your answer.
What, he literally farted in response?
He normally, when he moves around, he normally gets trumped.
That's hideous.
Yeah, he's getting old. Jeepers, creepers, where'd you get those creepers?
So you go. Come on, you knuckle duster. There we go. Ah!
Oh, what are you doing?
I mean, you know what I'm doing. I'm not.
Just leave it alone.
I can't knock everything. I need to be able to build. I'm doing a charity stream. I can't just be like, oh, we've got an hour to go, but you know what, I'm done. It's a bit hard.
Yeah, but you're obviously touching it too often. Just leave it and it won't fall apart.
But it's not together. I'm holding it together.
Oh. You don't have to shout though when something's come off. Just take it slow.
Oh,
give it a minute.
Wangle Janga on.
What colour wine jungle did it come with?
Ah, you turtle ball.
No, okay. I'm guessing
Came
orange.
with green. Green.
Ah, green. So, teal.
Green.
Sorry, chat, I cannot see you, so I can't.
We're going to resolve that in a second.
I
It's falling apart.
Sorry, because he's just screaming, so I can't interact with anyone. Stop making that noise.
I don't know where the flag has gone. There is no flag anymore. Can I get to that? Boys and girls, I don't know where the flag's gone. It's all gone really wrong. The flag is gone forever. Yeah, the flag doesn't exist anymore. This is a flagless settlement now. It's fine. Right, let's move everything around so Anna can see. So if you unplug that iPad, and then I'll give you chat on this one.
Pass that. What did I just do?
Right, plug that one in.
Oh, I can't get it to go that far where you put it.
And then we'll get you some chat. I've lost my flags, folks. I'm very sad. Does that mean that that set doesn't count towards the build total?
Don't be silly.
Because it's not complete. Right, where are we? There you go, we're streaming. Shut up, Kev, from a moment ago. You beautiful boy. And drag that over to the female woman, who is here with me now. Get that gone. Get that back. Hey! Sorted.
I'm not upset. My eyes are streaming today.
Did we say thank you to Hannah? Have we made it that far?
No.
Hannah Lester, thank you very much for the donation. What about Sam?
Yes.
There we go. So we are currently on $4,441 with an hour to go. Can we find $600 down the back of the sofa and get to $5,000? That would be super if we could. I am going to grab one more set to build. It's going to be this one. The Porsche. We end where we began, back with a speed champagne. And for those of you who weren't in earlier, just to clarify, we will stream until this set is complete. It isn't necessarily a 9 o'clock hard stop. Can you see my phone anywhere? Yes, it's there, Kevin. So this is 348 pieces.
This doesn't come with any points, by the way.
That's fine. And quite a lot of stickers. And let's get some points for the chap
And
man.
no stickers.
Dave's happy. He would be. He's in here with us. We're a good time. Why can't Dave leave? 'Cause he doesn't want to. If we chucked him out there,
he'll just come back.
Yeah, 50 divided by 10.
5.
She knows. Yeah, if we
want to go.
if we put him the other side of that door, he'd just bark to try and get back in.
Right, it's gone down. Have a drink. Let's go down. Do you want to come in?
That's cool. It's a sharkus.
You coming in? You go now. You coming? Come on. Come on.
My pop's not very cold.
I bought it up an hour ago.
And I've left it next to the hot laptop.
There you go. That's your problem.
It went down
What
my lungs.
happened there?
It went into my lungs. I was so thirsty.
Goodness me, that sounded awful.
I was so thirsty that it went into my lungs.
Did you bring it back up? That sounded... Are you okay?
It was a bit unpleasant.
Goodness me. Get on the back in a minute. He's
Where's
gone
the
for a
Speed
drink.
Champions twin pack? Down there. I can't build 2 cars in an hour. A single player Speed Champion is fine. Oh, I'm sweaty now.
Look, because you were screaming at things.
Tom is Helen, apparently.
Yes, we know this.
Oh! Jeepers creepers. I've got lots of peepers.
We haven't got any Tanga at the moment.
There's
Kevin,
one can in the Lego City that I keep meaning to bring home.
You don't want that one.
Helmet or hair?
Helmet.
Okay.
Hair. Helmet hair.
Helmet or hair?
Hair.
Hair.
But you'll always change it for...
No, because he's got good hair. He's got my hair. He's like blonde me. It says Porsche track experience. Oh, it's a track experience. He needs a helmet. Didn't realise he was on a track. We are safety first on this channel. I thought he was just driving to Asda.
No, he has gone.
Rob, thank you very much for the charity donation. So we're up to 4451. He's probably gone off with my flag. There you go. Now he's woofing.
Is he?
Yeah. He just did a woof. There you go.
Douglas!
And another woof.
Douglas! Douglas! Come on then. See? He just wants to come back.
Hello, custard legs.
Oh boy.
Seems weird using an instruction book again. I liked using the iPad. It was good. It's a very pretty set, isn't it? Yes, Kevin. Yes, it is.
What is?
The Forest Stronghold.
I don't know, I wasn't looking at it.
Well, you could look at it now. It's
I was
next
looking
to
at
you.
Dave. Because he's making all signs, all kinds of noises.
We make sounds, me and Dave.
Yeah. Oh, why do we call him Douglas, Kevin?
Because it was originally Dogless, because he's a dog. And over the years it turned into Douglas. And then about a year after we started calling him Douglas on a regular basis, Ben called his son that. So now I have to make sure whenever Ben's in the background I don't yell Douglas at the dog.
It's just like every other, like every pet. It has like their proper name, and then it has all the other names that you give them. Just like, yeah, like parents do with kids' names.
Why not iPad over book? Normally it would be, but Anna needs the chat, I need the donations. We've got... we're like in a NASA control centre here, the amount of screens we've got in front of us.
1, 2, that's 3 I can see.
Yeah, exactly.
4 or 5 are phones if we need them. Everything, 3 lights, a camera, fan, so they're all emitting heat.
Yeah, normally I would use an iPad because
You
it is
always use
better.
books.
Only when I'm streaming, because of the reason of needing the iPad for the stream.
So,
Eventually we're going to get a monitor in here so we'll be able to see the chat on the monitor, and then I can use the iPad and take up less table space, which will be better for the stream as well.
see, all my dogs have unique names. Exactly. It's just one of them things, and I just call him whichever. Like the David is his legal name when he's been bad.
His legal name? I don't think he has a legal name.
Yes, he does. When he's been bad, that's his name. Dave
It's his
is just
government name.
when I'm talking to him, and Douglas is when I'm shouting him and he hasn't responded to Dave.
You went straight in with Douglas then, though.
Oh, because I'd already... Oh, okay. Well, that's what I wanted to use.
Ours is Billy, but we call him Ian
Exactly.
because we would call him Beale, like Ian Beale. I don't know what that means. What's an Ian Beale?
He'd be from EastEnders.
Ah.
Like one of the longest people who've been in EastEnders. I believe.
Longest how? I wanted to see this man.
He's
How
been
long
in it
is he?
He's been on it since the start.
Oh, okay. Not long. When you said one of the longest men, I was thinking, what, is he like 12 feet? Andre the Giant?
I need to see this man. Was your next response to that, Mike?
Yeah, I need to see how long he is. You said he's the longest man.
Who's been on EastEnders? Goodness me. This man takes everything literal.
Yeah, I'm autumnal.
You wouldn't know.
That's part of my charm. I'm ready for that kebab you're getting me. When we're done, we'll get in the car
I'm not getting in a
for a
car.
kebab or a McDonald's drive-through.
I'm not going to a drive-through. Just get one delivered.
Yeah, but it will take 3 hours. I'd rather just eat and then go to bed.
It won't take 3 hours.
I mean, it will, because it's Sunday night. No one's going to be working.
Everyone's going to be doing barbecues. So.
That would have been the case hours ago. Now, anyone ordering food now is going to be dealing with the same one delivery guy who's on shift to cover the whole of the 10-mile area.
I don't really want to go out. And I can't have McDonald's. It's really threw me through the loop the other week. Gave me awful tummy ache.
Is Dave's name an Only Fools and Horses reference? It is not.
No, we were just in the car talking about when we were not getting him that day, but getting him, and we just said Dave. I kind of stopped.
And I like things to be named after me, and she wouldn't let me call him Kevin.
No, you wanted to call him Bruce, and I just thought that was.
I mean, my first choice would have been to call him Kevin. That would have been brilliant.
Why would you want him named after you?
The same reason I name everything after me. I think it's a good name. For
The
things
kids
to
aren't
have.
named after you.
Because they're female.
What, you couldn't have male Kevins?
No.
You didn't want to break the norm and have girl Kevins.
Well, I'll change one of them.
Which one?
Maybe both of them. I'll let them know. They're both now called Kevin. Neither of them have got middle names. I'll say, right, I've finally decided on middle names. You're both getting the same one. Kevin. I'll send through the documentation.
Wow. Please send them that now. That'd be so confused.
Alright.
Need any more?
No. Right.
He's actually doing it, guys.
We have just been discussing you in detail on our stream.
Oh,
And
God.
it troubled us that you still don't have middle names. So I've finally decided on them. Both of you will have the middle name Kevin. Expect to receive the paperwork
He's actually in our group chat.
in the next few days.
Wow.
There you go. How old are the kids? 23 and 19.
Rue has a middle
Does he
name.
want another middle name? He can have one too if he wants.
Oh gosh. Kevinita. Kevin Lynn. Female version. There you go, there's some names.
No, we're not femaling it.
We're naming the children. The girl
Yeah.
children.
We have a reply. No. Hold on. Let's just put her in her place. I don't
Which
believe you
one?
can change mine now I'm an adult.
Which one is that?
Lucy. We'll find out, I guess.
Oh God.
It also bothers me that I don't have one. Also, why were you discussing this in great detail?
You should have said it.
You'd know if you were watching.
Don't tell him it was in great detail. Just they didn't have last names.
Now, leave us to get on with it, Kevins. We're curing cancer.
Right, well there we go.
Are you finished?
Yeah.
Right, camera. Can we just look up that set number and see how many pieces it is?
Oh, I don't know.
Because we need it for the records.
Let's have a look.
Right, just give me the number.
It's 40597.
40597.
Yeah. 40397.
597.
597.
It's 214 pieces. Are you doing the Tom and Jerry now as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Microphone, thank you. We're having a late surge. Anna has finished her little shark set. We've looked up the details for it. 214 pieces, 1 minifigure, no stickers, 1 woohoo. I am knees deep in a speed champion, and Anna is now going to start some brickheads. We've got about 40 minutes left, so we do have to race to the finish line now. Now what they're saying?
Not a lot. That's for the Lego City.
Oh yes! That's a result, boys and girls. Shark Cave.
It has to go.
Yeah, it will. It's going over here for now. That is going to be the centrepiece of Castle Hill.
What do we say?
We say, ah ha ha, yes, ace, and all the things I just said. Good work, female.
You're
Thank you very
welcome.
much. You're good. This is what happens. Knock her on the head and she starts giving gifts, apparently.
Well, I thought it'd be nice. You can have my shark.
Better than a shoe, that's
You
for sure.
can put me in it. In my
Yes.
cave.
Yes, I can. Oh, I need to do a sticker. Can I have a wang janker? I haven't had one for 24 hours.
You got any more?
I don't quite remember where we got to. Rob, I think we said. Tony Bill, thank you very much for the donation. Great stream. I've watched a fair amount of it for such a fantastic cause. Thank you. James says, great work, Anna and Kev, supporting a great cause over 24 hours. Hope you've had enough time to work out what you're building for Monday's stream. We're not streaming on Monday. We have talked about that a little bit throughout. We're having a week off streaming after this.
Oh, can we make that like the pinned comment?
Right.
Like it's gone. Says, can I scroll? How do I scroll?
I control it on here. It's,
Just go down one
hold on.
to Yvonne.
Yvonne,
The other way.
I can't scroll. Right.
Oh no. This stream is so much funnier with Anna. Can we pin that comment?
I would, but I'm not logged into the chat on there, I'm afraid. So I can't. Jeepers creepers.
Ow, fingers.
Someone else has the stream on in the building where we live, and when you just screamed, I could hear it clearly from outside. That's amazing. Oh! Oh! Oh!
What?
Oh!
Where's it going then?
Woohoo!
Where's that going?
It's going to be in the middle of that town square I showed you yesterday. They haven't seen yet.
Oh, yeah.
So, secrets.
I have to be in it though.
Yeah, I mean, you're on the town square already with a shark. You're basically fighting one. Where's my box of discard?
Oh, I'm hungry. Where are the pretzels? Did you bring the pretzels?
I'm not bringing pretzels in here because Dave will have them. He just won't leave us alone. He loves pretzels.
We know we're not supposed to give dog pretzels, but you know.
Where did you get the shelves with the glass front? Shelves with this.
No glass.
You are referencing a video, presumably.
Oh, here.
So the shelves are just IKEA Kallax, and then the little perspex front bit is from Wicked Brick, I think. We have got an affiliate link for them, which should be down in the description. I'm sure they're from Wicked Brick,
It's the Anna show feed from Kevin.
but they are specific for that shelving unit, so they do fit perfectly. Just don't stand on them while they're still in the box because they do shatter.
It's another one.
Dren Boy, thank you very much for the donation. Been watching you nearly all day. I was in the office from 1 till 6:30 and you kept me company whilst I wrestled. I'm not going to read the rest of it. I'm just going to assume you were wrestling. It does say with spreadsheets and web pages, but I think it's
What
cooler
were you
to think
doing?
you were wrestling. We are almost to $4,500 now, which is
Was he being a
$3 million.
Kevin? With spreadsheets. Or was he watching? Was he watching?
No, he was
wrestling?
probably working, but describing it as wrestling. He wasn't making a spreadsheet about wrestling the
Oh,
way
you
I
do.
Yeah, I do, because I'm special. But normal people don't do that.
Kevin does.
When I play my wrestling game, I make extensive spreadsheets. You can't plan the road to WrestleMania without a spreadsheet.
Apparently, you can't.
That's madness.
When did you get into spreadsheets, my friend?
When they were invented, shortly after they were invented, and I got access to them.
What? You've been into spreadsheets since the day they came out on Microsoft?
Well, since the day I saw them and realised they
Oh,
were
I
going to change my life.
see. Yeah, all our spending before I moved in, he used to do it on spreadsheets. I don't know why we don't still do that, but...
Because I haven't got time now.
It-
I mean, we still do budget planning and stuff on the spreadsheets.
Oh, we do?
When it comes to payday, I don't just make those numbers up. I am on a spreadsheet when I'm telling you what to do
I
with
thought
the
you
money.
just make it up.
I mean,
Like, I did a whole full term of school, of like Andy's school, doing spreadsheets. I remember nothing about it, but I did pass it. But I don't remember a thing about it, and I didn't. And I remember I enjoyed it, but because I don't use it, I don't remember a thing. And don't think you can hit me on the head and I give you 3 Legos, Kevin.
well,
Get that
Cause
out of
and
your brain.
effect.
I was going to give it you anyway, because it would be lost downstairs, whereas I know that's mini figure scale.
yeah. Old shark face, as I like to call him.
Kevin, you got a spreadsheet question.
VLOOKUP or index match. I'm a VLOOKUP guy.
That mean like look up the screen, or?
It's basically a way to put formulas in to find the bits that you need. You can do some quite clever stuff with VLOOKUP. Referencing across different sheets and all sorts.
It will always confuse me in that Kelly Rowland song. I forget what it's called. With
Kelly
Memory.
Rowland loves me.
And she was using spreadsheets and text apparently. Don't know how that works. Can you send a text with that? No.
That was just
Very
a producer
weird.
who'd never used a
Yes.
phone. Just saying, get something on the screen. It doesn't matter what it is. People won't know.
I think everyone, even I knew that wasn't. I was like, that's that.
But you might not have known at
You
the
know.
time.
Oh no, I did. I knew what it was. I just didn't know how to use it.
Back when she was declaring her love for me. She was preoccupied with me, that's
What
why.
is that song called? Boo? Is that what it's called? I'm not thinking about you.
And then I will have the poo.
What's the difference, Kevin, between them lookups?
I don't know.
and
I haven't
index?
taught IT for years. And even then I was a computer science teacher, not an IT teacher. So I very rarely got involved in that kind of thing. I use spreadsheets very basically. I do basic budgeting stuff and I use it for planning as basically a big table.
Didn't you
I just
use
like
it
them.
for your dissertation as well?
No, I actually programmed for my dissertation.
But didn't you have to? I thought you were using it. I swear you showed me something about keeping.
That was a database, that wasn't a spreadsheet.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna think about it.
I've got to shoot.
When I was doing my exams, I put everything into a spreadsheet so I knew where my seat was, what time, and how many. Oh, it's gone now, and how many days or something. It's a good tool to have.
I mean, if you were to purchase the Lazy Students Revision Guide, that gives you access to the revision planner spreadsheet that I devised, where you put in what exams you've got and it basically and how much time you want to dedicate per day, and then you can use that to plan your revision sessions and counting down to the exams and optimizing your study schedule. That was probably the best feature of that book.
Or you freak out and do what I did and do it in the last couple of days leading up to an exam and still passing. But I would suggest doing what he just said, because cramming is not all it's up to be, but that's the only way I was going to get anything done. Especially being a parent with 3 children around. and Kevin's around.
I mean, I had to do a lot of research on how to revise for that book because obviously I never had to do it myself.
I just want to poke
I'm
him in
annoying.
the eye. Poke Kevin's in the eye today.
I'm a special boy.
There you go. Someone used it.
Used what?
Your book.
Oh, I remember the lazy student guide. I used it. Hooray!
Still available if you've got
Did
older
you-
children.
Were you aware of us at the time, or have you just found out this moment that I wrote it?
So it was by the dog, if you didn't know. It was by David Chapman, which is the dog. Or did a teacher tell you to use it? Oh, that'd be great.
The teachers used my mail merge marking magic.
The
I had
what
to do
now?
a presentation at a staff meeting on mail merge marking magic.
Mail.
Mail merge marking magic. It was basically people couldn't understand how I was leaving at 4 o'clock every day and
Oh,
not
I
taking work
see.
home with me.
Yeah.
And I had to explain it's because I did all my marking via mail
Got
merge.
3 more donations.
Oh, okay. Stuart and Martin,
I
thank you
kept an
very
eye on
much.
it.
Matt, thank you very much as well. Lost my auntie a year ago, stayed to cancer. Keep up the good work. Sorry to hear that, but thank you for the donation. And Steve B, thank you very much for the donation as well. Great cause and great effort over the weekend. Those 3 donations combined get us up to $4,701. In fact, we've just had Lucy and Papa come in with another big donation. They've said thanks for the stream. So we are, 4701. We are less than $300 away from the $5,000 target, which is awesome. I'll tell you the story of mail merge marking magic another day. We haven't got
I know,
time
I want
now.
to know. I want to know now.
Yeah, I basically did all my marking via mail merge. So I would, just at the start of the year, set up my class lists and a load of generic feedback. And then as I was going through, like if I set a piece of homework, I would sit there and decide what I thought all the feedback would be likely to be. And then I would just pick it from multiple choice and then print it out as mail merge, hand it out at the front at the start of the lesson. So there's your feedback. And so it meant I didn't have to write in their books. I could just go through the lit class list and then from a drop down box do the generic feedback, print it out via mail merge, and it would take me like 3 minutes to mark an entire class.
Woohoo, we've got 2 more.
Oh, okay. Harry, thank you very much. Just had to round it. Happy to see Anna today. Well done for the 3 days. Fantastic. Thank you very much. And Sam is unrounding it. Thank you. It's been great watching you this weekend and amazing work for a wonderful cause. Thank you very much. Oh, it's flowing now, boys and girls. Flowing like a flowy thing in Flowtown is how the cool kids would describe it.
Oh, it's got warm all of a sudden in here.
Yeah, I had to explain to everyone else how mail merge marking magic worked.
Did anyone use it?
Quite a few did. Saves you a lot of time.
Did they thank you for it? Where is... Hello?
Hello.
Ow, my finger.
But it was just one of those things. If you've got a problem to solve, find the lazy autistic person,
Yeah.
and they'll find the quickest, easiest way to solve the problem. I don't remember how many woohoos it is now. I'll have to check the tapes. It's a solid quantity of woohoos though.
Someone said, hi, Dave.
That's the caboose of this car
Where
then.
is he? Dave, where are you? Are you there?
Bag the third. Emma and Connor, thank you very much for the charity donation. Congrats on the stream, guys. Been watching all weekend. Let's get that 5k goal, everyone. Thank you very much. I'm a sweaty urchin, yes I am. I use Lazy Students for A-level. Now I teach my kids at work to use the spreadsheets. That's so cool. I do need to update that book. I might need to do an updated... I was going to say a 10-year anniversary, but it's over 10 years old now.
It has Snapchat.
Yeah, I mentioned Snapchat. I just want to go through it and take out Snapchat, replace with TikTok, and I think all the cultural references are up to date then. I don't think there's a lot of teenagers spending their time on Snapchat now, though.
People are still trying to make Snapchat a thing, though. People I watch on TikTok are like, oh, my Snapchat. I'm like, people don't really use Snapchat.
I do, to do Kevin.
Yeah, but you can get that from anywhere now.
Was the bald year 7 in a suit, aka super? The name sounds familiar.
I like big sets, just so. But I like big sets. Big sets.
I like big sets, and I cannot lie.
When I'm downstairs, when I'm in here, small sets are good enough. No teenagers flock to find Friends Reunited. Oh God, remember Friends Reunited?
I do.
So do I.
See, that would actually be helpful to me now I'm in my 40s. I'd quite like to go on there and show off about how successful I've been.
It's a shame, like, over
Because I've got to
here-
believe I'm the most successful person I went to school with. And I would quite like to flaunt that, but there's not really a way to flaunt it because I don't use Facebook. And even if I did, I wasn't friends with any of them anyway, so I don't know how you find them just to show off. You needed to play the long game and friend them early so you could show off later, but I never thought of it at the time. Big regret, that is. Probably my biggest regret.
I'm sure. Oh my God, that can't be your biggest regret.
I've got nobody to show off to. What else have I got to regret
Show
about?
off to. Oh, to your dad.
To Rafa?
Yeah. Oh, did I already do that by accident? I did.
I am a lumberjack, yes I am. Doopy doop. The Kevin Chapman Appreciation Fund is in with a donation. That is a good fund. Thank you very much. My 20-year-old sister still uses it. My 14-year-old cousin was on it texting
Use
his friends.
Snapchat.
That's mad.
That is mad.
Don't you ever have school reunions? I don't think school reunions are a thing in this country. I assume you're somewhere
not
else.
Really.
I've never heard of a school reunion being a thing that has happened anywhere.
Well, they happen in America, don't they?
Yeah.
But they're not really a thing here.
Dun, 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 dun. But I would love to go to one and show off. So if someone wants to arrange one, that would be great.
Why don't you arrange it?
Because I don't know anyone. If I had a way of contacting any of these people, then I wouldn't need it.
Tell me the school and
The Deeping School.
then I can get all the information and then I'll set you one up.
Well, how will you contact all the people?
Via Facebook, because most of them will probably be on there, and if they're not, friends of friends will know, and it goes like that. That's how you do it.
Fiends of Fiends. Printed piece.
Wouldn't your brother's girlfriend be to that as well?
She wasn't in my year.
Was she not?
And she's his wife. You went to their wedding.
I didn't really want to blast their name out on here.
No, but you said his girlfriend. You could have just said his wife.
I completely blank. I am hungry, bless me. His wife, was she not in your year?
She was not. I think she is a year younger than me.
Oh, okay. Oh, gosh. We're giving Jerry easy as lots of things.
We're staying until 5k. We're staying until the sets are done. It's on you lot to get us to 5k by the time the sets are done. I'm delegating that responsibility. Ben and Ashley, thank you for the donation, and Tom Luz, thank you for the donation as well. Bringing back this joke system from Stream 1. They donated $11.11. Well done for doing these streams, Kev. Great charity for the money to be raised for too. Thank you very much. Anna arranging a reunion just so Kev can show off to his school peers would be class. It would be good.
That's what we do.
I just like showing off. It's one of the main reasons the YouTube channels exist.
God, my nose is...
I really enjoyed having 20 hours of no stickers. So there was no stickers in the treehouse, no stickers in the Bricklink set. And here I am, 23 and a half hours deep, having to do loads. Even that first Speed Champion had no stickers.
Wow.
I think these are my first stickers of the stream. Oh no, there was some on the Spider-Man set.
Oh yeah, I was here for that. That had 5, I remember. Oh, his little legs. Tiny feet. Oh, his tail
Donation.
is on fire.
Andrew and Naomi Stokes, thank you very much. Loving the stream. Watch from the beginning. Keep up the good work. And let's see if we can reach the $5,000 target. Thank you very much. Pleb1 is also in with a donation as well. So that brings our current total to $4,791.11 American centipedes. Allosaurus Rex is in with a donation as well because cancer is rubbish. And the Castle Hill Fund Rounding Council doing their work again with a $1.89 donation to round the fund off. We're at 4813. We are in smashing mode. Let's smash it right between the giblets. We want $5,000.
Don't smash people in giblets.
No, I said between the giblets.
Oh, okay.
Arguably the most sensitive area.
Giblets.
Between the giblets.
I built the NASCAR Speed Champion this afternoon. 32 stickers.
That is a lot of stickers.
That is a lot.
Arguably too many stickers.
That does seem excessive for what it is. You've had another one.
Dan and Charlie, thank you very much for the donation.
Is that in the way?
When the team hits a goal, a trumpet plays. You
Where?
haven't experienced the trumpet.
Ah.
There should be a trumpet set up for when we hit $5,000, but there isn't. So if the team
Ow.
goes past 8,000,
Oh.
80,000, because it's on 77,982. So I imagine when it hits 80,000, there'll be a trumpet, but I suspect it won't happen during the stream.
Where's my... You've sucked my thing. Give it back.
No.
Give it.
No.
Give it me now.
No.
Give it me.
I'll give it to you. Oh! It's Thomas!
It's not finished.
Faceless Thomas. I almost did the voice and thought, actually, no, that's probably not acceptable in 2025 for me to do the Thomas voice.
I need to know what that sounds like to you. Yeah, 9 years ago,
Hold the phone.
we went to bowling.
Missing piece.
Oh no.
Missing piece, Kevin. I need another one of these.
It's in your hand.
But I need another one.
What do you want?
Another one of these. There is not one here. No, big one.
Ah. There. Oh no.
No, big one. It's not there.
Oh no.
I'll use this black one.
Sure it's not in the bags.
I'm going to use this black one.
Okay.
And hope that I've just used a black one when I should... Or, yeah.
It's got
Hopefully
no
I've made the
words
mistake
anymore.
elsewhere.
You could do Kevin's trumpet. Is that it?
No. I can't get my elephant noise because you haven't let me do it for so long. I can't remember how I did it. It used to be so much better.
Because you were nearly pooing yourself, Kevin, that's why.
That is true.
It really was.
Jessica, thank you for the donation. But nearly pooing yourself is okay. Craig and Carrie, thank you very much for the donation as well. Well done, Kevin and Anna, absolute legends. And Stephen and the twins in with a donation as well. Thank you very much. We are now up to 4,938. We are so close to needing this Wang Jangler and getting 5,000 for charity. But I do need the Wang Jangler. Where have I put
Well,
the
there's
piece?
loads over there.
Yeah, but I want this one. This one's good.
But I can't. Late night love. Now Anna.
Now Anna's here to supervise.
Were you doing that again?
No, I said I wouldn't do it without you. I wanted your late night love opinions, but it's not late night. We will do it another day. I'm too tired. I'll say something that will get me cancelled. because I'll think it's funny. Adam, thank you very much for the donation. Scott and Sarah, thank you for the donation. They say smashing it, Kev. And Mongo UK, thank you for the donation. Cancer is rubbish. Top work, block party people. Thank you very much. We're up to 4976. We are a tongue's length away now from hitting our goal.
A tongue's length away.
Yep.
That's not a very nice phrase.
That's an example of why we're not doing Late Night Love tonight. I'm really sweaty under my watch strap.
Yeah, that's why I normally take my watch off. I can't stand it.
What reward do we get for 5,000? There was one. I can't remember what it was. What did I agree to do at 5,000?
I don't know. What did you agree to do? Goodness me, Kevin.
I don't remember.
You shouldn't agree to things when you're sleepy.
I mean, some of the previous ones is I told them my short stay was called short stay.
Kevin, you've got to keep that to the grave.
I did the elephant noise.
Oh, so they made you do that, did they?
Yeah.
I see, chat. He's not doing the hot dog pants dance, no.
I'm not wearing hot dog pants. I'm just wearing juicy plums, I think.
Are you?
I don't know. There's no way of knowing. Because my name is Algernon Chapman. Yes, it absolutely is. Oh.
There you go.
Ah, yeah, the W.H. Smith story. That's what we're doing at 5,000.
There is no story.
Ah, shush! They won't donate with that kind of nonsense. I always warn them the stories are rubbish and it's going to be so anticlimactic. Yes, at 5,000 I'll explain to you why I collect pictures of me outside W.H. Smith. Oh, and I think we're there.
Way. Are we?
Yeah, Amelia, Delilah and Roz have both come in with the amount needed to get us over the finish line. So we've gone past the finish line. So let me just check the maths. Yeah, we are on $5,039 because we just had B come in as well, rounding it up. Right, brace yourself. This won't take long. The reason...
Oh, okay, I thought you were going to do a noise.
The reason I collect pictures of myself outside W.H. Smith is because we were down in London for Eurogamer Expo at Earl's Court one year, about 12 years ago. And our friend Bouncy Ball, who I'm going to out as Nathan. Our friend Nathan, our friend Bouncy Ball, took a picture of me outside W.H. Smith.
Hold on, what? There's B's after the H or something.
Yeah, H after the second B.
Yeah.
He took a picture of me outside of W.H. Smith and posted it on Twitter. And I just liked the cut of his jib. So just carried it on and collected them ever since.
Everywhere we go, without fail, every place... Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Every new place we go with W.H. Smith, he's taking a picture. I walk off now.
I don't just take the picture, I run to it.
Yep. All like this.
Yeah.
All teeth out.
Yeah, well, I've got a smile, haven't I?
It's so over the top. I just can't be with him. I just walk on.
I mean, you think you've got it hard. That first time I flew with Sheepdog for a Best Thing Thrum, there were 5 W.H. Smiths in quick succession in that airport. I was running around giddy.
Why was there so many?
Because it's an airport.
Again, why was there so many? Just in an airport.
But yeah, that's why I collect pictures of myself outside W.H. Smith. And we've had more donations. Crumb Knuckles is in with a donation. Lady Katie of Blairdam is in. William Hawkes is in as well, saying solid work, enjoying the stream from Maine. And we're up to $5,100 now already. We are cruising. We need to see all the pictures. You'll have to go back through 10 years of my Twitter then.
You should put it now, like in a lookbook.
I've often threatened to do it, but I've tweeted over 20,000 times.
You should do a lookbook.
I'm just not going to do it. Someone else will have to do it for me. It would
What's
take
just Twitter.
Just Twitter, and I am going to start again with TG Jones. But as I explained to this lot, the thing is, the only W.H. Smiths I've seen in the last 5 years have been the ones in service stations and airports, and they're the ones that aren't changing. It's only the high street ones that are changing. So I haven't seen a TG Jones yet,
I have no,
and I'm probably not going to because we don't ever go to high streets.
Or out. Well, we go out.
We go out, but we go to service stations, airports, Eurostar terminals, and we go to all the places where it's staying as W.H. Smith.
which is so weird.
Well, they've just split the business. They sold the retail
Oh.
side, but kept the side that's actually profitable.
I
The
hear
airports
Claire's have
and-
just gone into liquidation.
I thought they were owned by Tesco now.
No, Claire's are going.
I'm sure they're owned by Tesco
Oh,
now.
you think Paper Chase?
Yeah, I think Tesco bought both of them.
Well, they've just gone into administration. Looking for buyers.
Well, should we buy them?
Nah. It's all just stuff that's been imported from, like, I don't know,
I mean, that
China.
applies to most retail.
I know, but it's just because they're not always safe for your ears, as we've known.
Well,
with
don't stick them in
Amy.
your ears then. I go there to buy hats and little bags.
Yes, I'm aware.
Where am I going to buy my little bags from now?
You don't need little bags or anything now. You don't have little girls.
Smiths are staying in hospitals too. Well, hopefully I won't see those ones.
I believe you said, huh?
The chip shop sign is in the city, so no, it's not to hand.
I believe you said you stick Lego for Andy. I can't read that. Please tell me.
Who wrote it? Let me
I
see. I believe you said you stick Lego for Andy in glue. Does it work? As my friend has got a young child that's heavy-handed and breaks his Lego sets easily. So yes, you have stuck the
I
set
have.
together with glue.
I don't know what it's called right now.
Glue.
It's in a blue packet and it has like a needle end. So it's like precision and it is still together. The ball is and the Pixar.
If you want to see the exact glue, find my TikTok where I showed it.
Yeah.
My trolly TikTok.
It's just that he was trolling me, but it's worked.
Yeah, I was just
So-
rage baiting everybody else. It worked. It grew the channel nicely. I know how to rage bait.
But yeah, it helped.
Are you pleased you're nearly finished? I'm most pleased at the idea of getting something to eat
What is
soon,
happening?
because I am really quite hungry. But I am going to get this up on the wall before we're done, because this finishes the Speed Champions wall. Although we will be taking some stuff off it because there's 2 on there that aren't Speed Champions. But we're not going to do that today. We're going to let it stay whole. This is where we find out it's already supporting the most weight it can possibly support, and the stream ends with the Speed Champions wall collapsing and bringing all the plasterboard down with it.
No, that would be awful.
Because it's only held up by 3 nails.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Reveal glue. I don't have it upstairs. It's downstairs. Unless it's called Revel glue. Then I'm not.
Oh, no. I've got nipples.
Oh, what have I done now?
Nipples
Oh, no,
for
that's
days.
right.
Do. This room has got a smell to it, as if someone's been in here just perspiring for several days.
Yeah, I wonder why.
It just really smells of teenage boy's bedroom.
I'm not smelling. It doesn't. It smells fine, but then I've got wind going past me. Have you
Clearly.
showered?
Yeah, of course I've showered. What did you take me for?
A teenage boy.
I used to shower as a teenage boy as well. I always like to be clean. That's why I smell so delicious.
I see that your shower gel's nearly gone.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to get my new one.
You'll be waiting
I need more
for
Fox.
Christmas then, because I'm not.
Well, I'd like it now.
I'm not buying you another one. It's expensive.
But you like the way I smell with
Buy
it.
your own.
I hate to spend money.
Yeah, well, buy your own if you like it. You know where it's from.
That's harsh. That is a harsh reaction.
It was a present.
Yes, and in the present, I've run out of it.
Your presents don't go past your birthday.
Yeah, it should replenish itself.
It's not how it
You said it was a never-ending bottle.
No, I didn't. I said they do it again.
That sounds like you've threatened me with a never-ending bottle. Right, why is this not going on?
But who knows when they'll take it away again.
You? Do you know?
I don't know. I don't know why they brought it back.
For me.
All I do know is
Oh,
that
sponges!
they now have a supplier of honey. That's why they've bought. They
Fresh
can
badger
bring that.
honey.
But because it's now sustainable honey, so I think that's what the problem was before. But it has ylang in it. You know, this morning,
I do.
did you stand in the bathroom doorway and you know that other shower gel you have in the bathroom? Did you stand at the door and go, "Woman, look," and just hold it up to me, like this.
Why would I do that?
I don't know, but I dreamt about it. You know the Gillette one, the one with the
Gillette!
the one with the button, and you said you don't like it. Yeah, that. I
I've been
dreamed
using
about
loads of
that.
I use that to wash my face, hair and beard now.
Why don't you use you want?
Castle Hill Fund Rounding Councillor in again. Last one for the night. Amazing job. Keep up the great content. Thank you very much. And they have rounded the fund to... Why can't I use my dangleberry? 5,102 dollarians. That's an insane amount of fundage.
Do we know how much we've made up in the UK poundage?
No.
Currency.
I don't know how to convert it.
Yes.
At least £50, probably.
Good guess. Good. Which side do you go on? That side.
Have you changed your name? Have you changed your name? We have not changed our name, no. We do have multiple channels, so you might be getting confused on that front.
People are back to the final stretch.
How did the castle foliage go?
AC?
Beautifully. It's beautifully foliaged. It's behind me.
Oh, why am I moving?
In the armpit zone.
Kevin got a new thing for his city.
Yes, a shark.
It's roughly 3,793
What is?
UK pounds.
Ah, jolly good.
Oh, fudge cakes. Oh, flunch.
Oh, nipple clusters. Nut butter.
Yeah.
What time did you finish last night? About 2 in the AM.
Yep, I was there watching Squid Game 2. I still don't understand Squid Game, but I'll watch it. So now I know what the noise is for. That
I don't know what you're doing.
a noise.
What's your favourite set of the stream? Probably that castle, I think.
Not the shark.
Well, I didn't build that, so that doesn't count.
Oh, that's very wrong.
I mean, they've all been great. It's been a lovely time. Right, this is probably the final bag. It's the final bag. I did say about 10 hours ago, I have a habit on these things of timing them accidentally so I end precisely on time. There is a possibility that with just a few minutes to go and opening the final bag, we could genuinely finish exactly on time with zero planning and preparation to get us there. Because that's how I roll. Kevin Chapman's back.
Oh,
My moustache is itchy.
that's the Gillette.
Gillette, the best of camel spits. And we do have to hang this up on the wall as well to show the wall in all its glory.
I did get him back into Lego, but he's always liked Lego.
Yes, he has.
But I bought a tree a couple of years ago.
Anna gave me permission to fill the house with it.
I did not. That's a lie.
You bought some. That is the same thing.
It was Christmas. I had some Christmas money.
Yeah, which meant,
I did,
oh, we're allowed to buy Lego.
I didn't.
So I bought 1 or 2 sets.
I bought some Lego for myself, and Kevin followed suit.
And as usual, I did it carefully and in a considered manner, and I didn't get carried away or over the top at any point.
No. Have you seen the house?
Yes, it's very nice. Lots of lovely toys in it.
I'm missing the part. Oh, no, it's there.
Oh, you turtle.
What's coming to the Lego City soon? That shark over there. I built it, and I have donated it to
Algernon Smith.
the city to put me in. he thinks it's from hitting me on the head, but it's not. I just thought it would be nice to put me in.
The best gifts are concussion gifts.
You won't be saying that if it actually did hurt me.
It did actually hurt you. You made a right proper fuss about it.
I cried.
Yeah, that's what I said. A right proper
It
fuss.
hurt, Kevin. It hurt very
It didn't
much.
hurt Kevin.
No, it hurt me.
Well, that's not what you said.
I'll take the shark back.
No. Donation, is there? It's not showing on my jangle basket. Is this not updating anymore? Oh, I've turned off live updates. Hold on.
Kevin.
I don't even know how I've done that.
No, but Kevin made it so the car would hit me.
I didn't. Let's not go into that again.
Hey, it was Topher, not
Yeah,
me.
but you don't need to go into it again. Tell Topher to shut his pie hole as well. You can't tell a story without making me look like a pantomime villain.
You are a villain.
Yeah, but you don't know how many new people are in who might actually take you seriously. I think you forget that there are strangers here.
It was Topher that was...
So a donation from Sharks Love Anna. We all know Anna loves sharks, but did you know they love her back? There you go.
Aye.
Da, 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 da.
His tail keeps falling off.
And Hello is in with a donation as well. Thank you very much, Hello.
You brought up the car again, Topher.
There you go. We should be back. Hello? Are we back? Are we back?
People were about to start chatting to the camera.
Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? I think we're back. Are we back?
Yes.
Yes, we're back. Yeah! We're back.
Overheated again.
No, it's not overheating.
No.
We've established it's a memory leak.
That's not good. I
No.
don't know.
It's for Matthew to deal with. I'm just going to hand him my laptop in Slough next week and say, fixie, fixie. Thank you very much to Anonymous as well for the donation. We were never going to leave like that, boys and girls.
No, we had a memory leak.
We've got speed champions to fin.
Ow. No, we wouldn't ever leave like that.
I mean, we have done before, but we wouldn't to this. Now we know how to fix it, we wouldn't leave like that. Because we're cool guys now. Never gonna eat all the cheese.
You love cheese.
I'm hoping there's somewhere to get a cheeseburger after we're done. I could eat the cheeseburger right up in my mouth hole. That goes in there. Timer was impeccable. Why? What happened? Did it die dead on 24 hours? Oh, thank you.
Guess you need an ear or a plate, depending on how you look at it.
Right. We're nearly done. We're in the final throes of this yellow vehicle. We're just doing the bit that will fall off. There's not really any point doing it anyway.
There we go. My Tom, my Jerry.
Have they got a piece count on the box? Because we need to include that in the video in a minute. If not, you could look them up.
212 pieces altogether.
Oh, that's all we need then.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant each.
No, we just need to know how many pieces we've built over the course of 24 hours. Because I'm just finishing mine up.
There we go. I have built 3 things.
Need to get some whizzers out.
And Well, I built my tree. I built my shark and my Tom and Jerry.
Thomas and Jeremy.
Ow! Okay. Oh, I'm going to keep that one because I'm going to do it again.
I just want to eat all of the cheesecake.
Wheels.
Williams.
But I like the fact that he's got like a torch, a lit, and the fact that Thomas's tail is lighted.
There you go.
Lit.
One push. Right. I just need
911.
Is that what it is?
Apparently, by box.
911 pieces.
No, it's 911.
Right. Let me just get the
It's
machinery
348.
out. Yeah. Turn the microphone on because we have just hit the 24-hour mark. Because I finished about 5 minutes early last night, so this is ideal.
Oh.
We've had another donation. Thank you very much.
Someone said second.
We're second on the leaderboard. That's nice.
Yay.
We have just hit the 24-hour mark and we've completed 2 more sets. So Anna has made the Tom and Jerry brickheads, which is how many pieces?
Oh God, I don't know. 212.
So Anna has made the Tom and Jerry brickheads, which are 212 pieces, and I have made the Porsche 911 Speed Champion, which is 348 pieces, 1 minifigure and 15 stickers. Obviously we had no minifigures, no stickers in that one. So we now have the totals for how much Lego we can build in 24 hours. I haven't done the sums now, but that's how many sets, that's how many pieces, that's how many minifigures, how many stickers. What else were we tracking? Woohoos. I think that was everything we were tracking. Is that what you expected at the start of the video? Who knows? But I guess the more important news is while we were doing all this nonsense, the community have rallied around and done something genuinely exceptional, because we have raised, just from this 24-hour stream that we've done, as the Block Party community, we've raised $5,116.66 for Stand Up to Cancer, absolutely smashing through our original target of trying to raise £1,000.
And everybody else.
Yeah. In addition to that, the team total is closing in on 78,500 with still almost a week to go as well. Anna's taking photos of everything. So thank you to everybody who got involved and helped us get through the stream. I still need to add this to the Speed Champions wall to finish things off.
I thought that was the last thing you were going to do.
Yeah, it is the last thing I'm going to do.
on camera.
Yes, it is.
Oh, sorry.
That's why I said it.
Sorry.
So I still need to add this to the Speed Champions wall. Can't remember what I was going to say now. If you do still want to donate and continue to make a difference, the donation link will be at the top of the description for this video as well. But for now, thank you very much for watching. If you've enjoyed the video, please make sure you leave a nice big thumbs up on there for us. Subscribe to the channel for daily Lego content.
Thank you very much for watching.
And thank you very much for watching. Right.
I can't hear that and not do that. It's so ingrained in my brain.
That's great, because the outro there, you're just sat there texting. That's what it looks
I've
like.
sent it
You're
to the
literally
children.
in the background. Right, let's do the ceremonial mounting of the final Speed Champion. Dave, shift your butthole. There's been a miscalculation somewhere.
Oh no.
Because I've still got 4 pieces left. I bought all the pieces that I would need to mount all of Speed Champions.
That's a miscalculation,
Yeah.
Kevin.
Scrap it all and start again. But this is the final one for now. Obviously for the next stream we're going to take off the 2 that aren't Speed Champions because we've still got more to build, and then after that we
Well,
start
we can't
taking
see.
off Formula
Oh, we
1
can
cars.
see you. Just about.
So-
right in that corner behind my head.
That goes on there, and for the first time ever
Oh, we can hear elephant trumpets apparently.
we have a full Speed Champions wall, which does look very cool. Let's get a photo of that. I'll pop that on the Discord for anyone who wants to see that. in all its glory. And boys and girls, we are going to go and find anywhere that serves food at this time of night because we are starving. Not eaten since breakfast, apart from this lunch and snack. So I'm still quite hungry. Thank you very much for your incredible support over the last 3 days. It genuinely is an absolutely stupid amount of money. Yeah, well done. It's been emotional. Blame the corned beef. Exactly. I'm not crying. It's corned beef.
Donation, I said.
Yeah, I read it.
Oh, is that what it says?
Yeah.
Oh.
She's hard work at times, my word.
My eyes hurt. Leave me alone.
But yeah, thank you very much for joining us. Like I said multiple times throughout, there's not going to be a stream tomorrow because we need to recover. There's not going to be a stream on Friday because I'm doing a different charity thing next weekend. I'm managing a football team in a charity football match. So we will be back a week tomorrow where we'll just do a normal length stream. We'll be doing some speed champions. Hopefully we'll have Anna's Neuschwanstein Castle.
Yes, please send it me, very.
And between now and then, there'll obviously be daily videos. There'll be the recap video of this stream. We've got 2 Lego City updates that I filmed during this process. I've been to the Lego City and made 2 videos there that will be coming out soon as well. And fingers crossed, Lego will officially announce some sets so I can actually make some reaction videos to all the sets that have been leaked recently because I've got things to say and just can't say them. But thank you very much. We are going to disappear. Thank you. Goodbye. Toodle pip. We did it. Look at all that lovely money.
Thank
Do we
you,
have to give it
everybody.
to charity or can we keep it?
Thank you, everybody.